Yo, Khan is so soft, it's giving me the hurls. Kenny looking to train some underage girls. Tony folds like a trained wife. Where's some white bitches? I just fucking found O.J. Simpson's knife. Yo, Billy Gunn's son looking kinda weird. Maybe because his face looks like Billy Gunn's rear. Yeah, Billy and his genetics in a blender and rolled the dice. And the boy came out of dice. Oh, shit, is that too much for you? Oh, yo, what's up? Nyla Rose is someone they shouldn't have employed. Maybe cause the girl thinks, but she's a yeah, that's what she is, she's a censored like a motherfucker, yeah. Good Christ, I'm sorry about that intro, everybody, but I guess start the intro.
Ooh, oh, I can come. Ooh.
I love the women, I love the ladies, I love the chicks. I love the tits, the ass, and the pussy. I don't do.
Do your fucking job!
I don't know, it just, you know, we're putting something foreign into our bodies and we just don't know what's gonna happen. Then again, I drink alcohol.
If you got a dick, I'll follow you.
Yeah, FBI can eat my fucking grundle hole.
I basically bust in on her.
I hate your fucking guts. I'll kick your ass, little woman. And fuck Bill Goldberg.
I play games where you get fucked to death.
Creepy sons of bitches.
Colonizer.
A lot of small ones.
I had about motherfucking 15, motherfucking 80 drinks tonight.
I'm coming on your ass, Ray. I'm coming for that ass. Yeah.
Everybody just kept pounding it in there.
Oh my god, die.
Welcome to Friday night! Monetize this again on a sexual Friday. I watched The Suicide Squad 2. I watched old videos that JB sent me of his wife.
Oh.
I watched pictures of the Monetize This champion, none other than Jake DeMarco, who is here tonight, crazy enough, with, you know, all the love in the world. Plus, on top of that, Nikki J is already drunk, and he's...
I just took 2 shots and made another drink. So
Let's
we're
go. Let's go. CDC just said that the vaccine doesn't help anymore against the virus, so there goes that. Out the window that go, or that it can't stop it from transmitting is what they're saying. So there goes the whole reason for the whole... Well, you better take it so you can help somebody else or think of other people. Oh, well, it doesn't matter now. So that's kind of hilarious in a bad way, I guess. But hilarious, I guess. But they just announced that, so that's weird. Unless that's not true. I mean, but we'll find out. We don't want the misinformation out there. Get your vaccine, everybody. Get your vaccine. We definitely love Google and China. We love Google. China, Google, Google. Get your vaccine now, everybody. You need to get it now, seriously. Or Google, China, Google, China. Just wanted to throw that out there. And shout out to the King. We're going to get his name up here on the board in just a second. It's Friday night. We're drinking King Bullfrog.
We're getting fucked up.
Wow. Look at that.
Where's the passion tonight, boys? Let's fucking go.
Whoa, my God. Oh, my God. Mickey J just broke a.
I'm over here fucking doing drugs and alcohol.
Oh my
Fired
god!
Up. The fuck?
He just bowled a strike. Like it sounded like you fucking knocked down all the pins. Like I don't know.
I'm fucking dead, Joe. I'm fucking dead.
He's fucking dead. I can't even do it. I hurt my voice the other night. I really hurt it, like badly. I'm very concerned actually. Yo. What's up, everybody? And yeah, dude, there's so much wrestling stuff right now that it's hilarious. So we don't normally talk about on Monetize this, but we are gonna laugh tonight at. NXT is dead, and so it's going to be mentioned. You know, it's just Vince looks like he's given up. He's like, you know what? Fuck this whole thing. That's what it's. I mean, to me, it feels like, and I can't not rant about it at some point. I'm going to wait till the coffee and the alcohol kick in.
Because probably take a buyout from Tony Khan.
Oh, you think so?
Fuck yeah, why not?
Imagine Tony Khan appearing on Raw saying he bought WWE.
Oh, that would be sick.
I mean,
like
that would be
they
very
did
weird.
like another invasion kind of thing.
Right, but instead they're just going to AEW and there's no more.
Right.
Oh,
yeah.
NXT is doing just that. They're preparing the talent for their future in AEW.
Yeah.
That's the job
basically.
of NXT now. Get them ready for Tony Khan.
Yeah, get them wet for Khan. Khan!
12 people.
Good shit.
Remember I said there was more releases coming? The only two names that I heard was Leon Ruff and Mercedes Martinez. And I didn't believe Martinez because she was, being used. But I'm like, with everything happening, I see it. So 2 names, yeah, not 12. Holy shit.
Bruh.
Nuts.
They let go Fish.
Bronson Reed.
Yeah.
Shocking. I thought he was going to go to the main roster.
Bronson Reed going. I can't believe Bronson Reed's gone.
Yeah.
Mercedes Martinez was a shock as well as.
That's not a shock to me. She's all crippled and old. But Bronson Reed's a shock to me.
Yeah.
Him and Bobby Fish. I mean, Fish is great.
Injured piece of shit. No, I'm just.
He was super injured from that. So, I mean,
how dare you pick on an injured freaking athlete? That's so wrong.
Well, he just had a match Tuesday against Roger Strong.
After all of this, if fucking Adam Cole fucking re-signs with WWE, he's a fucking fool. He's a fucking fool.
I don't know, man. This whole thing's a mess. Should we start the show tonight with what we talked about on Out of Nowhere, Jake? Because this was too fucking hilarious.
Oh my God, we have to. This guy has his own YouTube channel too. Apparently, he's just someone that goes ahead and acts like he was part of that issue, and then goes out and
so it's all fake.
He's not actually the flight attendant, from what I'm reading. He goes on his YouTube and he does these. His YouTube channel is gold.
Oh my God! But he
does all of these different clips. But
he got me. Kinda. I thought it was real. That's fucking. That's
I thought it
bullshit.
was too. But apparently, he does this quite often. And he goes into like different big stories, and he acts like the person that's responsible for whatever. So it's hilarious. He's got a great.
I'm angry. I'm angry. I hate this guy now. Now I'm mad. I feel like I've been fucking faked, and I don't want to. Now I'm gonna play it anymore. That was
a bit upsetting.
No, I'm angry now.
James Gunn commented on it and was like, "Oh my gosh, that's genius," and it started to get like this whole thing. And then I was like, "Oh, his name is the Real Spark." He's got a YouTube channel, and he's got like 7 million views on a funny news interview. And then if you look at his channel, every single video is Detroit cops flee from drive-by shooting. He's on in every single one of his YouTube videos. So he goes out, seeks out the news, and then puts on these crazy performances.
I was worried about this because it seemed too crazy to be true. Oh, no.
It was a real story. I mean, everything that happened, but I don't know if he really was the flight attendant or not. I don't believe so. From everything that I've read, it doesn't seem
You just told me he's a fake. He's got a YouTube channel. He does this. Like, it's...
Yeah, so...
Oh, my God. We were dying on Out of Nowhere last night. Like, give this man an auto. Like,
the lines he was coming out with. He smells like Marlboro cigarettes, 3 shots of Everclear, and regret. I was dying. Apparently people got fooled by him as the Frito-Lay union rep guy as well. He's great, but I wish he'd give a tell or two that he was doing satire. I feel kind of fooled here. So yeah, that's the one of the most upvoted like comments. Because
my
I thought it was
God.
legit as well. It's another like bed intruder song from Shmoyo. You know, we can get that type of thing. But
and then it wasn't. It's not real. It seemed too
but there really
coordinated.
was a black flight attendant that kind of looked like this guy responsible for duct taping him. So he really jumped on this moment excellent, you know, in the best way possible, I guess, of all things to happen. And
yeah, pretty funny, but wow, that's disappointing. I'm pissed.
But he does all these fake news things.
I'm glad you
time
told
and
me that
time
before I
again.
played it and looked stupid too, because I was about to play it and be like, "Look at this, fucking great." Oh no, fuck this.
Yeah, sadly. I mean, it's funny as hell, but it's fake. I wish it wasn't fake.
Oh, I'm so mad right now. I want to find that guy and hurt him.
He's a great character too, but that's sad that he is a character because the story was great, and the guy acting so. I guess the guy like came out not wearing clothes at one point. He was so drunk, and he took his shirt off. The flight attendant was trying to help him put his clothes back on from the overhead like storage. They don't even know where his clothes went. Somebody said maybe he flushed them. Like it was a whole big fiasco. And then they get him back to his seat. He starts downing mini nippers of alcohol there after already being belligerently drunk.
Would you? Oh, okay.
And
like
then
nips.
he goes ahead and just completely just went AWOL and totally nuts. Checked out and mentally and went nuts. He started attacking the female flight attendants and sexually groping them and stuff. And, yeah.
Hey, speaking of sexual and female, have you guys seen this video of the, I guess, trans person counsel?
Christian?
No, not that one. That's the guy who raped his grandmother. This is a guy who owns a store in somewhere in Washington where Antifa always is, and I guess he put a sign outside, but I don't know what the sign said. It said something like, "If you're born with a dick, you are not a chick." That was
that was like the general gist
That's
of it.
true.
Yeah, he's like, if you're born with a dick and that's it, period. Kind of was the thing of it.
Now,
and people were
normally
protesting him.
That's true though.
Well, listen,
I mean-
normally I think people are going to, people would bully a guy like this for no reason, but he did put that sign out there, which is like, oops. Like, but the woman the woman, I guess, came in to yell at him about it, like, what the hell? And to be honest, like, she wasn't that bad. Like, she was kind of just trying to talk to him, but then she just kept going, and he was like, "I'll take it down," or something like that. He actually said he'd take it down. And then even when he said that, she just kept going, and I'm like, oh, this guy's going to have his store raided by the end of the week. Did you see this video? It's crazy. I mean, like, listen, I think the guy is, like, a little bit of a hater, obviously, because, I mean, to write that outside, but... does that mean now that his store has to get like
how is that
picketed?
being a hater though? He's just it's a simple statement.
Yeah, I know. It's just like it's true. It's like you're born with a dick. You're
That's the problem, people. Just because they see something doesn't mean everything has to offend you.
Yeah,
you can still walk down the street and not let something this small offend you.
Right, you can literally look at it and be like, you can look at it and just be like, what a dickhead, or like what a dildo.
Yeah.
I'm not going to see somebody write a fucking sign that says, God's a fucking loser. God's not real. Like, who fucking cares? Like,
yeah,
who
you just
cares?
be like, I don't care. Why it's like you feel that insecure that you had to put that on a sign outside of the store, or like, whatever it is, even what are they, the what's the church, the church we always talk about that writes God hates F words.
Oh, Westboro.
Westboro.
Yeah, Westboro Baptist.
Yeah.
Yeah, like they're a little different only when they go to like funerals. That's kind of fucking crazy. But like, if they were just putting those signs out on their lawns and stuff, it's like, all right, you're weirdos, like whatever. Like you're not gonna go to their house.
Did you see the Westboro Baptist Church being trolled by the Foo Fighters?
Yeah, that's.
I think that was.
I'll be playing that after this. Like, they trolled them, and it was kind of funny. Although I thought they should have had like guys making out on the thing, on the float. Like they should have had guys like, but they didn't do that. But that like guys humping and getting butt pumped, like on the back.
Yeah,
they were missing.
Have active military gay men, because they really hate that.
Oh yeah, that would have driven them crazy. It would have been
They
really good.
They have to be from the Navy though.
Well, that's the stereotype, and it's true though. But look at Leah's brother; he was in the Navy, so there you go.
Like a woman.
The confrontation started inside.
Trans women are women. Get a.
And now,
no,
like,
not.
and here's the thing. Here's the thing that's funny. Like, this person, they're outside, they're yelling it around, like trying to draw a crowd. Like this is a city councilman. Did you know that? This person is a city councilman.
Wow.
Like, or she's in charge of the city. She's a politician in the city. So she came into this guy's store, got upset about the sign, and then was like, trans women are, like, yelling it outside like a maniac. What the hell?
Women are women! And spilled into the street. You are not a chick. Aberdeen Councilwoman Tiesa Mess.
She looks like Kane.
You are not. Did you hear that? You are not a chick.
Yeah, this guy's hilarious too. It's like, why would you sit here wasting your time with someone who's very old school? They don't like the idea that people want to say they're women or they're not. You know, he'll never get it, what you're doing and what it is, you know? And even some people would disagree anyway. But I mean, this guy is whatever. Just, let him be. He doesn't know what he's...
The sign said just out, Dr. Seuss's new book. If you were born with a dick, you were not a chick. Period. This is a new release. It is out now because the cancel culture banned his earlier books. So that's the statement that he's making about Dr. Seuss.
Right.
Thus the rhyming scheme. So
right.
It looks like she's
born with a dick. You're not a chick.
It's still weird to write that. I still think I still think he's poking the bear, kind of. And not only that,
granted,
is he poking the bear, but with a kid's book, like you're writing chick and dick, and this is like weird. Like, but whatever. That doesn't mean go to his store and
it's
harass
in his
him.
Store. It's not. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's his private property.
I also got to say, what do you expect though when you put that?
It's a Star Wars shop.
Yeah.
It's a Schuer and Son Star Wars.
I think this
shop
guy
they sell like memorabilia and stuff.
Well, now it's going to be burnt down by Antifa in the next couple of days. They already
said, and this is the member of the Aberdeen City Council, fierce and brave trans woman Tisa Mary, whatever Meskis, Aberdeen.
Yeah,
City
look at
Council
the way
member.
they write it, though.
I know.
Look at the way they write it.
she's
well,
real.
Mark your calendar
fierce
tomorrow.
She's
at 10
real
a.m.,
brave.
we're
It's
gonna be having
6'5", and he's 5'6" or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Because puberty's a thing. But mark your calendars, guys, because Saturday at 10 a.m. we're going to be having a grassroots call.
Is that tomorrow?
For protest against this individual outside of their business.
I've heard counter people are going to be showing up, so this is going to be fun tomorrow.
It's going to turn into a fight.
Oh yeah, I can't wait.
Unnecessary at all.
Yep, someone's going to take a shot at this guy if there aren't people to protect him. There is going to be a massive war tomorrow outside of this store. I can't wait. I'm literally happy that I have nothing to do tomorrow. I have a bunch of shit to do Sunday, nothing to do tomorrow. This is going to be good. Please have live cameras down there. This is going to be wonderful. They've been organizing a protest in front of his store tomorrow. Oh my God, here we go. And by the way, 10 a.m. out there is really like what, 12 or 1 here. So we'll be awake. I'll be up, hangover and all, ready to watch this fucking guy fight the Antifa trans people. And then hopefully the Proud Boys show up. Like
but there's this movement recently, Joe, that's really troubling that I don't quite. I mean, I support gay rights. I always have.
Yeah, of course we do. We both do. We love trans, gay, everybody. We love everybody.
I wasn't excluding you there, but
no, I know. I just make it for the anybody new watching. Like we love the hell out of these people. But like, what do you?
But when you
like,
get to them saying now that 2 + 2 could be 10 because it's the matter of the context of 2, because 2 could be anything, and they're trying to teach this to children. It's just maddening.
Oh yeah,
I understand telling you could be anything you want versus literally you could be anything you want. You're not a unicorn. You're not a helicopter. You're not. You can't actually transition yourself into these. Separate.
You will be soon at some point. You know what I mean? Like, come on, where we're going.
The science catches up and a little more medical, but right now, when you're making the sausage.
No, you know what? Sonny Kiss wouldn't show up because I guarantee you, if you sat down with Sonny Kiss and showed him this whole thing, and you talked to Sonny Kiss, I guarantee you, Sonny Kiss would say something like, "I feel sad for that man. Like he's so whatever, but leave him alone." I guarantee you, Sonny Kiss would say, "Leave the poor old idiot alone. He doesn't know whatever."
Yeah, well, Sonny Kiss can handle criticism too.
Yeah, Sonny Kiss can deal with criticism. Everybody knows this poor old guy. This is what he thinks and whatever. You don't need to go to his. He's not like a threat. He's not like some 30 or 40-year-old guy who's sitting there like, "Yeah, I'll make sure they take you out, you trans bitch." Like it's like that's not.
He's not running
doing.
anything essential. He's not attacking anyone. He has a sign in his own store. Now, if he was outside marching up and down the streets with a bullhorn outside of his property, being a nuisance, that's a different story.
Yeah.
But it's supposed to be a joke. He even said later on that it was just simply a joke. He assumes in poor taste, but it was supposed to be funny, and most of the people that came in laughed at it. You know, it's got some type of like creeper mask thing holding it. It's supposed to be funny. You know, that's it. It's supposed to be like the Emperor kind of, but it's a Star Wars memorabilia shop. This is what you're worried about?
Well, he's definitely. I mean, I can't believe. Like, I wouldn't. The first thing when you saw it, you're like, this guy better take this down, or there's going to be a war zone out here.
But you're questioning his beliefs. If this is what he believes, you're questioning his beliefs. But he's not allowed to question their beliefs of being able to transition from gender to gender. So how is that fair? Where's the equality here? Whether you agree or disagree, you can still see from where someone is coming from. You can put a walk a mile in their shoes kind of a thing. But this is just straight up bullshit.
Jake, it's never been about equality, though. It's always been about mental conditioning and brainwashing and making people all think the same. It's all groupthink. It's not about equality. It's never been about equality. It's always been about making people think the same. And anybody that doesn't think the way that you think, you're an outcast or racist, homophobic, whatever. It's bullshit.
Yep.
I just don't give a shit. I'm going to say this. You can't be in trouble what it says on their fucking government ID. It's going to say M or F. It's not going to say all this other bullshit.
Well, they're going to add it soon. You're going to have...
The government's not going to even fucking... They won't even take away guns. Going to do that shit.
Because more people would fight, removing their firearms harder than they would getting a letter changed on their license.
I don't know, man.
People just have too much time on their hands, I feel like.
Well, that's what the thing is, and so many people that never used to, I don't want to say be this way, but be so involved either in politics or conspiracy theories and the such. I know the pandemic played a big part in it because you couldn't go anywhere. You had nothing to do, so you spent your time online, and people deep dove into all of these crazy things and got wrapped up in it.
Well, tonight, ladies and gentlemen, Bullfrog's crown is on the line, and Bullfrog is convinced he's going to keep it. He thinks he's going to keep that belt or that crown tonight. By the way, Jake is the Monetize This champion. Last week, he cashed in on the unsuspecting, well, let's face it, illegal Mexican Garguts.
That's right. And I got my IOU belt right here to prove it that I am the champ.
There you go.
And,
right there. See, it says Monetize This champ.
Many people
IOU on the bottom.
Many people believe they think Garguts is going to sell the belt. That's what a lot of people think.
Did you win that belt back yet, or what?
We're going to have to wait for the story.
He's working on it.
It's Sunday. You'll tune in. Hold on, I'm gonna message him real quick.
He's gonna message his dealer. Look at this. Can you believe this?
Live on the
This
show.
is how you
Message my dealer. Hey, you got that fucking gold for me?
This is not the first time someone's messaged their dealer on Monetize This, by the way.
Damn straight.
Just saying. Like, not the first time. Anything over $150 tonight is going to be times 300. So that's going to be nuts.
Shit.
Little crazy. Yeah. Let's go times 400. Let's make it crazier.
We're talking crazy. Cody's the crazy bastard. He's engaged.
Yeah, he really is an idiot. I mean, that's the age where, like, my ex left me. Like, when I was with this sexy little thing, and then she left me, and my life was ruined for 2 years, and it was around the same age, so... really, you're retarded. But no, that's no.
No, he's smart, Joe. He's pacifying her for now. I get it. She's like, "Are you going to marry me or what?" So then he engages, and then when she says, "When are we going to set a date?" Then he gets a puppy. Yeah, you can string this along at least for 5 years.
That's what I do with Leah. Think about it. After a year, we got Melly.
Yeah, see?
Yeah, you're right.
Throw in a couple kids later on, you can really.
Oh my God, that's how I kept Leah. I went, okay, 1 year, okay, puppy, and then after 1 more year, child, and then after 4 years, it was like, okay, it's getting a little child. And then after 2 years, child. And then after that, car, right? And then after that, house. And then after that, married. And then after married, another dog.
Yep.
I mean, hello. I've got this shit down.
You just once you get to the marriage, I mean that's pretty much final game. But you even pulled out the surprise dog afterwards.
Yes, and by the way, a lot of you by popular demand, while my wife is sleeping, to sculpt her privates and sell it for $39.99 on Patreon. I have listened and I am thinking about a way to do it. So there you go. Bullfrog's on hold, freaking out, losing his mind on hold right now.
Good.
The chat
Why,
is,
you can't even fucking.
the chat said no. So they said I was going to put up a donation amount to maybe bring Bullfrog on, and I gave people the choice. And Bullfrog, got to tell you, man, they said no. Sorry.
At one point in time, it was if you reached $300 was leading, but then it became nope.
Yeah.
Overwhelming nope.
It was 1,000 for a
43%.
while too. It was tied with 1,000 just a little bit ago.
Yeah.
Imagine
I mean-
someone actually dropping 1,000 to get Bullfrog on the
Unbelievable.
show.
And that's 300 votes. Where's the fucking 300 people watching? How do we get the 300 votes? Think about that. Or people are jumping on alt accounts. That's what's going on. That's exactly what's
One
happening.
guy jumps on 299 alt accounts.
I know. I logged into my 3 of them. I got 3 alt accounts.
Fucking D Welsh probably did it.
I might be D Welsh. No, I'm just kidding. Now, imagine that if I was D Welsh. Hey, fucking, let me fucking tie a rope around my throat to talk.
That would make so much sense if you were
No,
actually
it's
several
me.
people in the community.
Hey, going to me, put me on the show. Hey, Bullfrog, you're a turtle. You know when D Welsh and Bullfrog fight and you just like feel terrible about your life? He's like, hey,
And you
hey,
feel terrible
hey,
about
Bull-
your life.
Hey, Bullfrog. Hey, Bullfrog. What? You're an idiot. Like, and that's how the fight goes every time. Just like what? What the hell? What the fuck? It's just weird. It's a weird fight whenever those two. And you would think they would have like, dude, this guy doxed his address and live on my show, by the way, which had to be deleted. And, you know, which is horrible. And I can't even believe he did it to this day. But this guy did this. Like, and the only thing Bullfrog can muster up is like, fuck yourself, D. Wells.
Yeah.
Like, dude, I'd be on.
Go fuck.
It just shows how his motor skills are. He doesn't really look at the whole picture.
I know. Bless
It's
his heart.
It's like two slow people having a fight. Well, I mean, they technically both are, but
Yeah. Bless his dead heart. Can you imagine just jerking off to your brother's wife every day, and that was like your life? Your life is like being like, oh, I want to bang my brother's wife. That's like your whole reason.
It reminds
I'm
me of the
fantasizing
time I
about
was-
my sister's husband. Does that work or?
It was like the week before I graduated high school, and these two like mentally disabled kids were fighting over Yu-Gi-Oh cards, and all I could do was just watch. Like I didn't think for 1 second. I'm like, it didn't even cross my mind. You know, maybe this should stop. I just sat there and just watched it happen.
You can't believe it. You're like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Maybe Jesse will remember, but Todd, I told this on the show years ago, but my buddy worked as a manager of ICS, inventory control for Walmart, and he called me up one night, and he's like, you got to come down here for a minute. And I'm like, what? He's like, you're not going to believe this. I'm like, all right. So I go and I meet up with him.
and wall. Go ahead,
And
I'm
he had 2 gay employees that were deaf, and these
Oh, my
guys
God.
were dating, and they were having a lover's quarrel.
Oh,
And granted, I
no.
grew up with sign language, and my mother, being hearing impaired. I don't remember much now, but these two were going at it. But in the middle of a Walmart, just with the deaf voice, just screeching at each other. It was the most offensive, hilarious thing I've ever seen in my entire life.
Fuck you.
If I had gotten that film, that was an instant hit on YouTube.
Like
That would have
Mikkel
been viral.
fighting with somebody in the parking lot.
Yes, exactly. But they're slapping each other because they're gay lovers and they're really getting into it.
Oh, my God.
And I shit you not, the sign language is like flamboyantly gay as well, so they're like adding little flares to the.
Oh, jeez.
You should have videotaped that and
I
sold that
wish
to
I
Pornhub.
did. I mean, that was at a year where cell phones were still just flip phones.
Pornhub would have bought that for like
That
10
would have been
10
I'm telling
grand.
you, would have been viral.
Oh my God.
More ways than one. I'm not just talking AIDS.
Mikkel in the fucking arguing over shopping cart. You put my shopping cart away, and then Mikkel's like, "Fuck you."
Can we just
my
make
God.
Mikhail versus Bullfrog? Just make
Yeah.
it happen.
I was gonna say you need a triple threat: Bullfrog,
Yeah.
Mike L, and then
The only time Bullfrog ever
Now we're
really
talking.
fought like that, and it really was legit, was the time he fought with Tommy on the show, because they didn't. I brought them on it, like they were both called on their own thing, and he came on, and all of a sudden it went south, and there was no plan to like create a fight amongst these guys. or anything like that. It was legit. Like, okay, you called. All right, now you call. Okay, and they just like naturally just fucking it went crazy. We can play some of that again to relive some of it in a bit. But here's a donation.
Duncachino?
Oh
Don't
shit!
mind if I do. What's my name? Duncachino. It's a whole new game.
Wait till I get my. I'm pulling out the drinks tonight, baby.
Say hello to my chocolate blend.
Ugh. Oh, got blanked out. Melvin's wrestling chat. What's up, Melvin's? How you doing, man? You have a wrestling chat. I like it. Melvin. That's the best name ever for somebody with Downs. No, I'm just kidding. No, what's going on, Melvin? Thank you for. That's going to get you on the board probably. Let's go ahead and spin the wheel for Melvin, which I actually didn't even make the wheel yet. So let me go ahead and make the wheel.
Spin that motherfucking wheel.
Wheel decide.
Oh, and they just let go of Desmond Troy as well.
Oh.
Like 10 minutes ago, they said.
Another
so
one?
that's 13 people fired.
What the frig?
Jesus.
They're getting rid of. It's so funny that the other day I just said NXT's going to die because look at this, look at that, and then they just do this. Like that's some crazy shit.
Yeah. He took to Twitter at 11 p.m. to announce his departure, and there's going to be possibly a few others that weren't announced by WWE that might make their announcement as well. So sad. Damn.
It's a crazy day,
All
man.
Fucking Davey Boy Smith's just in the back. God damn, what the fuck is going on in here? Shit. Because isn't he signed now?
Yeah, he's like, they signed me to do nothing with me because he's done nothing either. So, and if he
Any
was,
day now, be released.
I don't know, like what the hell? I mean, maybe he's going to NXT. Maybe they felt like he's kind of a name or something a little bit. Like, can they get rid of the no-name people that we have?
I mean, Desmond Troy was, quite the talent, standout NCAA wrestler, and they hired him back in 2018. But really, what it was, I think these are some of the people that they grabbed pre-AEW and just held on
dildo
to
asses.
Consume.
Relax, Leah. Calm the fuck down, Leah.
She's excited by firings.
Man, Leah.
Yeah, Black Friday, huh?
Melvin's wrestling chat is going to get the spin and get 3,000 points to Melvin's wrestling chat. You know, it's like, you know who like to wrestle with old people? Remember that Rybotch clip with Pat Buck?
Yeah.
Imagine wrestling an old guy and getting money from him like that. What do you have to do, you know? Like slap him?
So the old guy.
Slap his ass around a little bit?
I mean, I've had to fill my ass with a hot fudge sundae, but...
What?
When was this?
Never mind. We're just...
You can't just stop.
Creepy old people.
Why wasn't I there for that?
Well, you saw the DVD, but...
Listen, I saw Suicide Squad 2 last night, and...
I watched it earlier.
I wondered if they tried to set the record for fuck. They said fucking fuck for fuckity fuck every 2 seconds.
Really?
Suicide
I guess
Squad
they
2.
went into that R rating. I didn't see it yet, but I've heard good things and dying to watch it.
Yeah, I won't spoil nothing really, other than to say that, you know, it's basically Guardians of the Galaxy with an R rating or a higher than R rating. I don't know. It's like
I enjoyed it.
It sucked.
Everybody says that it's better than the obviously, terrible original Suicide Squad.
No, yeah, dude, listen, Jeremy John said it's a good time, buy it on Blu-ray. I would say it's a real good time. I don't know if I'd buy it on Blu-ray, but I would watch it again several times. So that's really good. I give it a 7.8, like a 7.8 or something like that. 7.5, something like that. Good. It's a good movie. It's fun to watch. You'll enjoy it, I think.
Yeah, usually DC shit's
That's
the
refreshing.
bed. So I mean, like for a DC movie, this was pretty good.
Yeah, it's one of the better DC movies. Like top 3 DC of the last 10 years, maybe, or something like that.
I agree.
The only
I gave it up on that
terrible.
shit.
Terrible.
On DC a long time ago, man.
Me too, but after I heard this was really good, I went and watched it. So I was like, okay.
Couldn't even. Have you seen Titans yet?
No.
It just looks
No
terrible too.
way. Fuck this
Everybody's
shit.
saying it's fucking good, and I'm just like, nah. It looks like shit.
You have to rename it. Call it something different than Titans. Titans sounds to me like 3 guys with giant dicks are gonna eat each other's asses out. Like, so I don't want to see that. You know,
I've seen that one.
Oh, you will?
I said no. I've seen that one. Jake lent it.
Oh, Yeah, because well,
How much further do you want me to dox you?
all right, relax, Drew. You fucking.
I got a subscription.
All of it, Drew. I want it all.
Wow. You know,
Nicky J knows you got to get that in HD, or else it's just not worth
Was it last Monetize This where Firebird called up and he was all crazy? Was that last week?
Yes.
Yeah.
So after the show last week, he hits me up in a DM and goes, "You'd really say this about my mother or something?" I went, "What? Wait, what are you talking about?" And I guess he was all mad all over again. After we buried the hatchet, he was mad all over again.
No, I don't think it was Monetize This. I think it was the next night.
Oh,
whatever
okay,
you
on
did, 'cause
Throwdown
I know
or
I
whatever?
wasn't there. Yeah, Throwdown.
Oh
or-
God, dude, he called. Yeah, it was weird, and I feel bad now because then it ended where he was like 7 years of watching, and I'm leaving now because or whatever. And I'm like,
I know you did cut a promo on him at one point, but it was
yeah, that
supposed to be
night
a
I was
joke.
cutting it on like everyone. I was like rapping about like fuck your family and your mother and all this stuff, and then he was like, "You really said that about my mom?" And I'm like, "No, I didn't." I was just saying random shit, and he was like, "Fuck this, I'm gone after 7 years."
Yeah.
I'm like, "What do you?" I was like, "Don't leave." I was like, everybody likes you. Like, what are you talking about? We buried the hatchet on the show. You know, I did that bit when you were pissed. Like,
It turned out it wasn't even about him.
it wasn't about you. Yeah, the whole thing wasn't about him. Now it's about it's.
Whoa, like,
It's
what the
slosh,
fuck?
dude.
Oh my
You would
God.
think after 7 years you'd understand after watching the show.
Yeah.
Well, that's what
Most
dude.
of the things you say are jokes.
Somebody hit me up in a DM earlier today, and they were like, "Man, what's wrong with your audience?" And I'm like, "It's not everybody, but I don't know, man. Listen to this. It's funny."
So, Joe, are you busy right now?
Oh wait, here it is. Is this it? Oh no, this is it. No, this is it. No, is this it? I don't know. Wait, is this it? Is this it?
Yeah, Joe, you can send it.
Oh no, that's not it. All right, where it is.
Yeah, I don't like people like that, man. They don't have some of them people, some of your fans, they don't have a solid mindset. I would never do no shit like this if I'm a supporter of somebody. Cause I'm too solid. I'm too solid of a nigga. I don't do that type of shit at all.
Mickey,
How wasn't it?
There's a bunch of
I know.
crazy motherfuckers.
I blanked
in
it
your-
out a little bit.
You know, in your camp, man, in that community you got. I'm like, what the fuck? Every time you tell a story about something, I'm like, what is wrong with these motherfuckers that's watching his shit? They be flip floppy and shit. Like, what the fuck going on? This motherfucker trying to get some type of attention or something, though. I don't know.
I was like, boy, do you not you don't even know the half of it. Like you don't know the half of it.
Yeah.
Bro, like I don't know, like what the hell do you do? Like, you know, it's like, and basically like what happens is somebody like it's almost like they make it up. Like what they do is they make something up at the beginning about that there's a problem when there isn't, and then when you respond, then they go crazy, and then there is a problem, and then they can be like, yo, there's a problem. Like it's like they just make it up. This guy flat out made up that there was a problem, like just to be crazy, you know. And it's like, dude, what? But now he's friends with Drew, so I think it's because he's friends with Drew now. So yeah, it's like,
What would that have to do with anything?
well, what it is it's like they have to find something else to cling to first before they bury the other person. You know, like somebody like, oh, I was JD's fan, but now
They got to find their new obsession.
yeah, like, oh,
Wow.
fucking JD's a loser. You're the best. And I'm like, I don't care about what? Like, you know, fucking who cares about that? Like, what? You can just like both of us. You don't have to go to war with him and leave him and then be my friend. Like, it's so stupid, but that's what people do. I think it's a wrestling mentality. I think that was one thing that Alien Fuck was right about. I think there's like this wrestling mentality, like I'm leaving to go to the NWO now or something. It's like, dude, it's a show.
Yeah, everybody
It's
wants
a
to
fucking
cut a
show.
promo and turn heel. And,
Yeah, exactly that. That's exactly what it is. And even in that guy that left me that voicemail, it was like, what the fuck is wrong with your fucking? I'm like, I don't know, dude.
Shit bum.
Let's see it.
Points to Bullfrog.
Oh,
Get him on.
the champ, the king, rather, not the champ. Jake's the champ. The king is Bullfrog, and he is now on the board.
King of the wheel.
Potentially. Will Tactics. Good to hear from you, Will Tactics. You psycho. Is it Will Tactics, the one that works at the convenience store, or is that somebody else? Anybody know? I don't remember. What's Jesse doing, by the way? Jesse, what up, honey? What's up tonight, baby? Is he okay? You okay, Jesse?
I don't know if he's doing laundry or making meth, but
I think he does both, to be honest. I'm serious about that. I'll just be serious about that.
Do
Yeah, but
laundry without the meth.
let's go back to the guy. Let's go back to the trans woman who is fighting with the old ignorant guy, right? Because they're both kind of stupid, so it's kind of funny watching this. Like one guy who's like, "Oh, yeah, I'm so mad. I'm gonna write about a dick on a sign outside and piss people off." And I'm so mad about it, I'm going to come in there and threaten him as a city council member.
Damascus confronted owner Don Suker about a sign he posted in his store saying, if you are
Oh my
born
God, there it is. Look at this. Look at this fucking sign. Look at the ghoul on the fucking...
with a slang for a male body part, you are not a chick.
What he wrote there was so demeaning and so dismissive of who I am and who any trans woman
Oh no!
is.
Oh my God!
A trans woman
Guess
says
what?
she knows Suker
No
has the
one
right to
gives
say
a
what
fuck,
he wants.
lady.
Why give him all this
Whatever the fuck
attention, you
are.
idiot?
No one gives a fuck.
You know who's ordering from this guy's store all over the country now? Are probably these crazy conservative people now, you idiots. You just gave his store. I mean, if Antifa doesn't blow his store up tomorrow, which
Oh my God! Look at that! Look at that! What the fuck?
What do you mean?
That
Look
old
at
guy
that.
just grabbed that dude's dick and said, "You see what I mean?"
Yeah. Oh, here's the video.
These people got a bunch of screws.
No, you do.
But she wanted to tell him to his face it was hurtful.
I would really like them to open their eyes and their heart and see that, you know, we are people, we are who we are,
male.
and all we want to be is accepted in our community.
Now, I don't care what they do, but don't come in here and complain to me about stuff. I have free speech.
Suker says
That's
anyone
right.
who disagrees with him does not need to spend money at his store.
He's
where
right.
that sign was still visible today.
And everybody's loved it. Everybody's taking pictures of it. Everybody laughs.
Not everybody loved it as we saw it.
Well, yeah.
And some people think it's hurtful.
Well,
He told us that this hurt.
But here's the thing. I don't give a about feelings. I'm 70. I went
See,
to
that's what's
Vietnam
great.
to fight for all
Yeah.
that. Do you think I care about some feelings? Absolutely not.
Supporters of the councilwoman are planning a protest
He did. He went to Vietnam to fight for this shit. So fuck off. That's what he said. It was great.
out in front of the store Saturday morning at 10. Don Suker says he is calling on some of his backers for a show of support at the same time.
I hope. I can only hope it's going to be a fun Saturday morning tomorrow. This is
I
gonna.
laughed if nobody showed up.
No, I bet. Oh God, it's going to be chaos because people are going to come from all over the place, not even from this place. You're going to have every psycho.
Yeah, but that's the thing. It's the people that don't actually care about the situation that just show up because they want to
Exactly.
be meddlesome and yeah.
Oh God, are you serious? I mean, dude, this is the guys. When you wake up in the morning after having stayed up all night watching Monetize this tonight, this is your Saturday morning cartoons coming on. You know, get to Twitter and look for the
Full
hashtags.
entertainment.
Yeah, this. Oh my God, Saturday morning is back, baby. Like this is gonna be gold tomorrow. I hate to be a cunt, but I mean, this is gonna be amazing fucking TV tomorrow. It's gonna be fucking glorious. It's gonna be fucking glorious.
The Animaniacs be the Transmaniacs.
Who said that?
Jesse.
Oh my
Jesse.
God.
That shit in.
Oh my God, I did not see that coming, and neither did the fucking doctor who put the dick on her. But it's really fucking amazing that this is
Excuse me,
gonna.
ma'am, your balls are showing.
Listen, I mean, you know, I wouldn't put that sign outside, you know, because I'd be like, oh, I don't want to, you know, make people just like only because that. But like, I don't blame. Listen, the guy can do what he wants. You know what I'm saying? If he wants to make a joke and that's his joke, and you know, who cares? You know, she could have came in too and just said, hey, you know, I know it's a joke, but it really does hurt people only because of this reason. But I think you should keep your joke up. I just want you to know some people may not understand. Like, would you really hate me or whatever? And then he would have been like, I don't hate you. I just don't agree with this, and I put the sign up, and I think it's funny, and people think it's funny. And then maybe she would have been like, all right, but so you really don't hate trans people? And then he would have been like, no, I just don't agree. I don't, you know, whatever. And then she would have been like, oh, all right, well, I just came in to ask you that. That's all. And, you know, maybe think about it. Like, and then maybe he would have been like, you know what? Maybe this joke isn't worth it. You know, if some people are really this hurt by it. And then he would have changed his mind and taken the sign down and been like, all right, I'm not going to do that to the people. Like, I thought it was funny, and I still think it is, but I'm not going to hurt it. But instead, she was like, squawking, and now he's like, well, fuck this. I'm leaving my sign up. You know, you're not going to get to somebody, you know, like this. You know,
there could have been a calm discourse for them to talk about things and actually have a conversation. And I don't want to always blame it because it's not 100% of the time, but it seems like the woke opposition tends to be the one to have no patience and immediately be on the defense and offense, because they're defensive, but then they start attacking at the same time.
Well, at first I was on the fence about like him putting that sign up, but after watching the video, I'm like, shit, no, fuck it. Good for him.
I don't agree with the sign either, in the sense of like, all right, you don't want to make people feel like shit, fine, but it's in a store, it's private, it's not in the window or anything. You know what I mean?
Well, it's actually outside on the street.
Oh, is it now?
So you can see it walking by.
In the store. All right. See, if it's outside, that's a different story.
It'd be like, isn't it kind of like if I put a sign up that said Adam and Eve, not Adam and Steve? Isn't it the same thing? Isn't that the same type of thing?
Yeah, basically. I mean,
so,
that's
like,
more
you know,
anti-gay, this is anti-trans, but the same sentiment, yeah.
Yeah, so, like, I mean, there is something to it where he's kind of, you know, ignoring people's beliefs and feelings or whatever. So I'm not stupid. You know, listen, I'm pretty empathetic, but not sometimes. Listen, I just think that she is overreacting. He's some old guy who's ignorant to everything. Who cares? Like, he doesn't want to hurt you, really. He's just having a joke. Let him just fucking have his joke. Don't, you know, you're not gonna change a 78-year-old non-veteran's mind about making a joke about what you are. Maybe you would if you were different, but because she was so like, you know, and I don't think she's the worst trans person to get in a fight with somebody either. We've seen some people go into stores and be like, motherfucker! Like, now, I don't agree with what she did when she was outside, when she said, that's transphobic. So that's where she lost me. She lost me there, where she started yelling outside, looking around yelling. Like, that's on the video. She's looking around yelling as if to say, hope somebody hears this to come over and make a scene. That's fucking
Joe, it
crazy.
doesn't matter anymore. The University of Wisconsin just removed a friggin' rock, a large boulder, because the minority students viewed the rock as a symbol of racism.
Rocks are racist now?
What?
I wish I was kidding. They
Doesn't
said
even make any sense.
Students of color on campus say the rock represents a history of discrimination. The boulder was referred to as a derogatory name for black people in the Wisconsin State Journal in 1925.
Wait, what did they call them?
I have never. Wow.
Well, it was obviously a local thing. It was obviously a local
They
thing.
call it Chamberlain Rock.
Will Chamberlain?
I don't understand what's offensive.
Will Chamberlain plowed a bunch of white women, let me tell you. He did. A bunch of women.
2 + 2 = 10. Now rocks are racist. Where are we?
So here's the solution.
So we're gonna get rid of all the rocks outside.
Just don't say anything. Everybody just keep their mouth shut. Oh shit.
Whoa.
Oh shit!
Oh damn!
Fuck.
Whoa.
Whoa! All I heard was, "I need you now," and then he goes, "Oh shit!"
Shit.
Yep, he's in trouble. He's in trouble.
In trouble. You're gonna get fucked in the ass.
Yeah, it's either one of those two.
Yeah, wouldn't it be funny if she's banging him now?
Yeah.
I need
Like,
your
right now,
love. I wish his cam was on. Did you guys see what happened? I didn't see the camera.
No,
Phone's off.
Oh my god.
he just turned it off. He's like, "Oh
Normally
shit," and turned it
she's
off.
swimming behind him on the floor. So it's weird to hear her come in the door. That's my wife would do that exact thing. I need you now, like that would happen in my place.
And she starts kicking his ass.
Yeah, he booted from the Discord like that, brother. He was gonzo. Wow.
I guess the rock is a significant relic of the glacial days, and they went ahead and called it N-head rock.
Oh my god.
N-head granite.
You N-head.
Partly visible, has been lying there on the hill just alongside the Cinder Drive. This is from the article that was posted October 9th, 1925. So them using the N-word is not, but that's what they called it, N-head. That was the name of the rock. And then it was changed to Chamberlain, what did I say, Chamberlain?
Well, they're getting rid of anything that has to do with any minority. There'll only be white people left soon.
Chamberlain Rock, yeah.
Chamberlain Rock.
Itself is not racist because someone called it the N-word in 1925. Like, the rock itself is, oh, well, that's what it represents. Well, why doesn't it? You choose what it represents. You choose, you know, that's the thing. And I just...
Yeah, who does that represent?
Anything could be a symbol.
It doesn't represent that to anybody now, I don't think, right? Like, what the hell?
It's just more people being outraged about needing to be outraged. It's the threat of cancel culture constantly.
You know what you can do is drill a hole in the rock and fuck it. Wouldn't that be funny? Now it
Now, that would
represents
be-
like rock rape.
Yeah.
By the way,
You
people
pound that rock with
rock
those
rape.
fucking other rocks, like that other fucking YouTuber you were watching the other day.
Yes. Yeah, exactly. That guy, dude, that was so funny. People were like, wow, that guy was an idiot. I was like, yeah, it's pretty funny, huh? I showed this to
From the
Leah.
comments?
Yeah, Leah's almost, her head almost exploded. Like, she was like, are you for real with this guy? I'm like, I know, it doesn't make any sense to me. I get it. And I was like, can you...
I guess Ian Miles Chong even posted this stuff, Joe, and funny enough, I just saw the rock thing, but I mean, again, they're saying that COVID-19 trials need to tackle the disease of systematic racism.
Oh,
Because, you know, even the trials are, you know, need to be stood up against, and we need to stand up to the injustice in these COVID trials because, you know, they're multifaceted and complex reasons, but basically they're saying that the clinical trials is it contributes to stark health inequalities that have been brought into sharp focus by COVID.
Jesus.
Whoa. There's
Dude,
it hasn't. It's just a basic fucking disease that's spread around the whole fucking world. It's not a race thing.
But they're
Has
trying to
nothing
say that,
do with
oh, the inequality is shown now because of COVID. And it's like people were poor to begin with, white, black, it didn't matter. People, all sorts of people didn't have health insurance.
Did they ever just think that maybe people just didn't want to get the vaccine? Did they ever just think that, you know, maybe they just don't want to get it?
Well, Biden did say that 350 million Americans have the vaccine now,
he's
right?
retarded.
That would be like 95% of America.
It'd be 107%, I think, right?
It's more. No, there's not that many people in the
I thought there
country.
was 380. But
I thought there was
330,
370 as well, but there's
Yeah.
it's less. It's 330, I guess. I thought it was 370.
330,
But yeah, that
I
would have
thought it was
been
380 at
even
first.
even if it was 320, he would have been wrong. So it's I mean, the guy's a mess.
God, man.
But we're on a
Yeah.
podcast. He's the president of the United States. How did they not fact check these things? And
Because
it blows my mind.
It's who he is, and it's their narrative.
Well, because
that
his
they want
brain
out
is.
there.
I mean, listen, it's not a partisan thing or a joke. You know, it's not something a right wing person just says about him. His brain is actually deteriorating before our eyes.
Oh,
like
it's
that's
evidently obvious.
And it is really sad because, like, it's
Is
just,
it?
look at his age though.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean,
look
you're
at
actually.
what they kind of made him do. Like,
Well, dude, I mean, we're like getting a lesson on science. When Trump was in office, you got a good look at what a narcissist is like what somebody like that, and now we're getting a great look at what dementia looks like. Like it's amazing. Like we're really learning a lot here. This is what it
Trump
looks
was a
like.
narcissist.
This is what it looks like when you would help people only so you look good. And then Biden gets to be president. It's like this is what you look like when your brain literally breaks down in front of the world. And when Bush was president, it was like this is what it looks like when you're a retard. And so like there's been, and then when Obama was president, this is what it looks like when you're wicked good at talking and lying to people and still people like you. Like it's like all these different little brains going on in our presidents. It's amazing. We haven't had one like it's been quite a history lesson on the human body. By the way, speaking of a lesson, a lot of people always wonder where my former friend, co-host, Mr. Dead Dave went, and we found him, ladies and gentlemen. He obviously doesn't do anything anymore, and now he just is in society in real life. He doesn't do the shows anymore, do anything. So here he is. We found him.
Nice. It's a nice hot. It's a good hot. Hot lets you drink some hot coffee and regret your life choices. We're live out front of the Whatnot Shop, 560 Arch Street, New Britain, Connecticut, 06051, and it's Chairmageddon. Come and have a seat. We literally have a seat for you today, no matter the style, the shape, the material, the age. We got something for you, from rocking to regular. The Whatnot Shop and Trasher Treasure has everything you could possibly want.
Unbelievable. Look at that. So Jake, why don't you go on down? You're in Connecticut.
Yeah,
Why don't you
I was shocked to hear him say, "What happened to Germany?"
Go get a chair for yourself.
I'm gonna have to go and check this out.
Can you get over there with the Monetize this belt, and you guys can have like a co-host fight?
Oh, I can definitely get over there. That's not far at all.
And just fight with him about
Beat
who's
his
the
ass
better
with the
co-host.
chair.
Yeah, hit him with the chair. You know, you could fight over who was
certainly pick a few better. I'll bring a turkey baster just in case.
Oh my god.
God.
Oh man, that video is fucking.
To get his belt.
Turkey baster.
Man, you guys could tear it up. You could do a podcast right from the fucking
chair thrift store.
Catching up with where are they now? Joe's former co-host. Where are they now? It's a new thing. And yeah, he left Germany. Now he's with us here in New England. Can you believe
I can't
it?
wait to do that show. Where's Jesse now? Go to the fucking graveyard. Fantastic.
Yeah, Jesse, where's Jesse now? Yeah, no, he's at a graveyard where everyone else is dead, just sitting there looking at his legs.
Yeah, right there. That is actually more accurate to what would actually happen. I'd be like the only one left.
Right, your bones are popping through your fucking skin. Like, I mean, that's what. Shit, that's what we're talking about here. Oh, AJ Adams said, not a fan of something ass pirates, but I don't hate them. Oh God. Oh my God, AJ Adams. Well, that's a spin for AJ Adams, regardless. Regardless of his transphobia, it is a spin for AJ Adams. Let's see. 500 points for AJ Adams. Exactly, man. I love the trans people. I love them.
Ugh.
I'm just legit shocked that he's in Connecticut. I thought he was
You
in
ain't reading
Germany.
books to my kids, but I mean, I love you. You know, it's okay.
Well, if you support that, then eventually they will.
No. Yo, oh man. Talk That Talk is here. Wow. I thought, what the hell?
Shit.
It's a fake heist man must have subbed. Probably a fake one. It's got to be. Or like a troll one or something like that. I'm building a chicken coop, baby. Bulldog Club.
I'm back for real this time long.
Oh my God, Bulldog Club. Bulldog Club.
Well, shit.
$12 coming in from Bulldog Club. That's going to get him one spin as well. Bulldog Club, what's up? Can you decrown the bullfrog piece of shit tonight, please? Take the crown off of him tonight. Jake won the Monetize this title last week by cashing in on the Garguts.
Since I identify as a tampon, can I stand in a box in the corner of ladies' rooms so when I am needed I can be inserted in a vagina? Is the WWE Titanic dying a slow death as they near an iceberg, or in their case a Goldberg? Who deader than Canyon? NXT is.
Yeah, NXT is done. I can't believe we were just saying this on Out of Nowhere last night, and then this news today just blew a hole through it. Ma'am, you have a scrotum, ma'am. What a
balls
donut.
are hanging out.
Your balls are hanging out. PW Insiders reporting WWE has plans to repackage NXT with a new logo, new lighting, and different format to the shows. It's also the idea there to be more focus on younger talent going forward. House cleaning tonight appears to be part of working towards that direction. Wow. Okay. Go ahead, fucking okay. Okay.
So Dave's smoking weed now and living in Connecticut. I really got to hook up with him. What the hell?
Yeah, you got to go down there and find him.
I see him smoking his bong on Twitter and running a consignment shop. I mean, when the hell did this change? That's shocking.
I mean, listen. Dude, listen, I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm going to start freaking. I can feel the coffee. I can feel the coffee kicking in, Jake. Here it comes.
Uncle.
Here it comes, baby. I drank a whole cup of coffee, guys. It's coming. The anxiety attack's probably coming. It's all coming tonight. And then I'm drinking soon. I'm going to pop out the rum Leah's drinking. Dude, look at the evolution. Dude, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Look at this fucking shit show of what I built today. Like, my neighbors must be looking at me like, what is this fucking idiot doing? Like, he doesn't know what he's doing. And they're right. Like, look at this fucking thing. I'm building a chicken coop, and I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. All right? Look at this fucking thing. It's finally coming together, though. It took...
Yeah, I didn't know what the hell that was. I was going to ask you before. I forgot. I said, what in God's name were you attempting to erect outside? Because I think you might need to call a professional. I don't know.
Well, yes. I mean, but I'm not going to. So... So apparently,
I just couldn't tell what it was. So
yeah,
is it a bench?
Well, on the far end of this, the far left is where the they will go to lay the eggs. Like it's
it's
like
a Mexican cage. I got
right
you.
on the far left
So
side.
when they go to lay their eggs, you can keep them away from your family.
And then to the right, far right in the front right, that's where like the door will open that they can walk out and go down the rampy.
Well, you don't want to let them walk out. Mexicans
Yeah,
are
well, no, we have a little
dangerous, especially
door,
Mexican Joker.
I got a door coming, and then I've got some
Figure it out.
branches for them to perch on the top there, and then the left side will open completely up to clean out the whole thing, and then I'm gonna get a little sliding thing that rips open, and yeah, we'll have 2 to 4 chickens that we can fuck. That will feed us with eggs.
Chicken fucker.
Oh my God! Dave is selling a NSYNC 2000 Living Toys complete set unopened.
Oh my God,
NRFB,
let's go.
Never removed from box.
Let's
It's
go.
All the members of NSYNC in the box.
Oh my God.
Let's fucking go,
I've only
man.
seen that shit go for like $100 unless it's like Justin.
Really?
For $100.
In sync? You keep tabs on all that?
Yeah.
Well,
Really?
no, I'm looking through Dave's store here, and he's also selling a
Wow.
security bear car alarm system from
Oh my
1989. It's a bear that's a car alarm, so he's got a lot of interesting stuff for sale.
And yes, I do know the price of that stupid NSYNC shit. On Pawn Stars.
You're fucked up.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that's it. I'm going to Dave's store, and I'm gonna spend $100 and be a psychopath.
That's right.
Wow.
Get some chairs.
I
Dude,
can't
once you
wait.
sit on that chair, it's just gonna fucking break.
I can't wait, guys. I'm going to Dave's store. My former co-host, I'm going to Dave's store. Oh my God, I can't wait. We're going, baby. We're going. Let's go to Dave's store. He's got the NSYNC unopened.
Bye, bye, bye.
Baby, I don't understand why we can't be lovers. Things are getting out. Now, you thought you were going to get up and go away and take a break when you heard that coming on, but don't worry, I was kidding. But no, it's I'm going to go out there with a mic, do a man on the street, man, and I'm going to go through all this stuff. And I'm going to enjoy, and I'm going to buy something. I don't know what it's going to be, though. Should I buy? Somebody said I should buy a whip and chains.
There you go. He's also selling a motocross jacket. He's selling some Zippos.
Oh, can I go as Dick Wilkerson? Oh, let me sit in this chair, and then you fucking just break it.
Let me fucking sit in this chair right here, you fucking piece of shit. Hey,
he's got some Zippos you can pick up.
How's your wife in Germany doing? Huh? You fuck. Then just shit on something. I wonder. I don't know the story of him coming back, but it is interesting that he lives right near us. I mean, he could have gone to Chicago, back to where he's from. I mean, I heard it's great in Chicago right now. Are you guys hearing the same? No, I guess.
The shots still echo in my head when I used to live there.
I want to go to the. Oh my God, we're here at the Metro, and oh my God, 17 people are dead.
What about the woman that stole a watermelon from the grocery store by hiding it in her vagina?
Did that
Yeah, that was funny.
At that point, you just let her have it?
Oh yeah.
Impressive.
Yep. Well, not without getting her ID and like some money. But
yeah, I was gonna
it's
say they
yours.
should tip her for that security footage.
No, that's yours now. You put that inside your body, that's yours. You keep
That's
that
yours. You
fucking
keep
thing.
that watermelon.
Yep.
I bet you that's just nothing but seeds and juice now.
Oof. Well, listen, it's about time a woman does it, because you know how many guys fucked a watermelon over the years?
Exactly. I mean, she was tight.
No longer.
Shoved a
Oh
baby
my
before
God.
she shoved that watermelon.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is she was practicing so her childbirth would go easy. That's what it is. She's like, that's the way I have the baby. It just fall out.
It just goes boom.
That's a fall out.
It just
Was
having
that
the
Miss
baby.
Swan?
It just
No
a fall
delivery
out.
needed.
Gonna Miss
Oh
Swan
my
stuff.
God. Oh my God.
Fuck, he looking like a man.
I just have the baby. Yeah, that's exactly the lady I'm basically doing.
You looking like a
Oh my
man.
God. It just having the baby. It just to fall out. And then, there it comes right out. It just to fall out.
Oh fuck.
Hello.
The thud was the. that was the baby hitting the floor.
Yeah, that was the baby breaking its neck.
Oh,
that's called a manual stillborn, is what that is. It's been done.
The baby.
Do you remember when JB would shit in his bathroom at work and send us the sound clips of that?
That's what I was gonna say. Is that one of JB's clips?
Ooh, remember that one time he sent us the clip of him shitting, and some
Yeah,
guy
he
in
was
the
dying.
and the guy in the stall nearby went, Jesus Christ! Like,
No.
oh my God, dude! Holy shit, that's fucking funny.
I can also say, Chris, that I have, or ACOC, excuse me, I've never
Era,
fucked a
era.
watermelon. I've never fucked a watermelon. I fucked Cody's fiance, but I've never
Yeah.
fucked a watermelon.
Is Jesse dead? Oh
no,
sorry.
he's practicing for his coffin stages.
He's
He wants to
practicing
get
his for
himself-
the new Johnny Cash video.
He wants to see, you know, it's like the Mummy game, but
Can we go? Wait a minute. Let me go get the camera on only Jesse. Jesse, just go back in that chair like you were a second ago. Can you just get back in that chair like you were a second ago, please? Okay.
Fucking RoboCop.
Thank you. Just sit in that chair right there for a second and just really quickly.
looks like he's getting booted up from the Matrix.
I hurt myself today to see if I still feel. He focuses on the pain, only thing that's real. But God won't take his life. He'll outlive us all. Joe will die of cancer, or maybe a tumor on his balls. But Jesse will still be here, crying in misery. He's had 17 surgeries on both of his knees, and you could have killed him. Instead he suffers every night. He is still alive. I know, it's just a really sad thing that God won't take him, and yet
He'll
all
be
of us
105 and
yeah, it's a real. It's too bad. Just give this
he'll
guy
just
his
forever
dream.
be with us.
Give him his dream. I mean, it would be funny. Like my whole family would die in a car fire.
I
and,
was
like,
just gonna say that like Jesse would be in the perfect car accident where somehow the tree would go through the car, kill all of the other passengers, and he'd be perfectly
yeah.
fine.
We got.
Oh, speaking of which,
no,
there was
they
a
go. We
huge
got
accident
Jake.
yesterday.
Jake, they go. We got really. They come in and Jesse's like, "We're sorry about your family and your mother," and he's like, "Ooh," and then like, "I have some more bad news, sir." And Jesse's like, "Yes, what is? I'm dying." Like, and then he's like, "We're gonna have to amputate your left leg." Oh no!
We found out that your spine was severed in the one part that makes your dick hard, so you can never. You can
Oh, my
walk,
God.
but your dick's useless. I'm sorry.
Holy shit!
Folks,
Anyway,
right?
what were you saying about huge jack off?
Yeah, this dumb bitch went the wrong way on the highway yesterday, and she crashed into an 18-wheeler. She was going about 80 miles an hour. People don't know if it was a suicide thing or what.
Wait,
but
but what does that have to do with Hugh Jackman? Oh, Hugh.
no, I was saying creepy, badass accident because we.
Oh my God! I thought you said the other day Hugh Jackman, and I'm like,
No,
what
it was
happened
an
to Hugh
accident.
I thought, oh my God! I thought someone crashed into Hugh Jackman. Now he's like hurt.
Yeah, Wolverine is,
Yeah,
impenetrable.
he's
You can't hurt
Wolverine
him.
crippled for real. He's in the fucking in the
It's
spikes.
like Superman dying, you know? Oh, the irony.
Oh my God! I was so worried.
Reeves.
Yeah, no, it was just she went on to 691 local highway here and was going the wrong way and crashed right into a semi truck, big 18-wheeler. She died on impact.
Whoa!
And when we were driving by, we saw her being covered, and the 18-wheeler driver was taken to the hospital. But crazy.
You're giving Jesse ideas.
I'm trying to, have him go out with a bang.
Oh, trust me, that's flashed in my head before while I was in the passenger seat.
Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah. I'm sorry.
I'm for the driver's seat, man. Fucking don't get in.
If we could
No,
just.
I'm nice. I'll stop and I give you like a few seconds to get the fuck out, and then I'm on going. You don't
It's
need
like a
to hurt
Chinese
it. You don't
fire
have to
drill.
do it at a condo. You can do it at a fucking wall, a building, your own house.
How
You
come
know,
when
like
Jesse's
fucking-
on? Why does Jesse? Why do you sound like shit tonight? What happened?
Oh, sorry, fucking. I don't have any. I have fucking earbuds. That's all I have, and they suck. So.
How come you sound good with garguts all the time?
I don't.
What? You sound way better over there.
It sounded like shit ever since I got rid of the damn headset.
Really? You sound
Yeah.
way bad tonight, though, for some reason. Did you notice that? Why'd you get rid of the headset?
It's broken. It's no longer. It was falling apart for the last 4 months anyway. I was just keeping it together.
What do we need to send you a headset? Like, I mean, what? This is bullshit. We gotta send you something.
I'll figure it out.
What the hell does that mean?
I just forget about it. Like, it means I'll get something. I just fucking, and all the shit I gotta do, I forget about shit like that sometimes.
Oh.
So I'm actually back on the, like, fuck, I really wish I would.
Yeah. I thought it felt bad. You sound like, Bullfrog's brain. But no, I can hear you at least.
I can
Thank
send
God.
you some Bluetooth headphones if that'll help.
That's what I have. And I have 3 pairs of earbuds, but I've tried them all on the shows, and I don't know. There's less people. I
Funny
tried
enough,
also.
I had really nice Samsung earbuds that were terrible, and then the like $5 pair were probably some of the best that I had as a mic.
I've been trying those $5 ones. They suck. They're great for listening to music, but not for communicating.
Yeah, sadly.
The Bluetooth one, you just can't even.
No, actually, Joe, you may remember now. You sent me a mic that was like $200 or so. No, you didn't send me a mic. You sent me which mic to get, and it was like a communications mic, with, and it had XLR input and all that shit.
Yep. That's a great
Well,
mic.
like, send me that. Send me whatever. Thing for that when you get a chance. That's actually what I was waiting to get, because I'm not gonna waste like 50, 60, 70 bucks on something that.
It'll just break again. Yeah. And these can take a beating. You're talking about these ones. These can take a beating, dude. I've beaten the shit out of these over the years. Yeah, they can take a beating.
Like they sound pretty decent. Like I remember you did like a comparison one time, and I was like, that's not bad.
Yeah, they're really good sounding. Yeah, they're professional. Like real broadcasters use those ones.
Yeah, so that's what I'm actually gonna wait. Been waiting to get, but I also been trying out different shit, and it just all sucks. And I didn't like the headset either. That was horse shit. It just, you come in like sounding like you're on an Xbox.
I mean, I'm concerned about my chicken coop. I really don't care about your headphones. I'm really
Patrick on Twitter, Joe, he went ahead and he put up a chicken coop just by going through, he tied up a fence and put up just 2 posts around his trees.
I saw that.
And he said, I did it in like 4 hours. That's great. He's like, creative way to not spend money. I was like, yeah, good way to use up the yard.
You want to know how
I
much
didn't know
this
you were
cost?
building a chicken coop. That I'm amazed.
Well, that's what Leah said. She goes, what the fuck are you doing? She goes, where did you get the plans? I'm like, I don't know. I just looked at a couple, saw what it would take probably. And was
you
like,
eyeballed this.
I eyeballed it. Yeah, this is eyeball.
Now I get it. I couldn't do any better, so that's not the criticism here. I didn't know what it was. Now I get it.
Well,
I can totally see the chicken coop.
Yeah, because what I did was I went with the cheapest one I could. So, because this will in the end will only this ends up costing about $150, which is what I had on the Home Depot gift card from Christmas. So, well, the walls aren't up. Obviously, the window isn't installed. The vent isn't installed.
No, but now honestly, I can see it with the frame. I just didn't know that it was a chicken coop, so I didn't know what the hell you were building at first. I'm like,
so you already have chickens?
No, you fucking idiot. What do you? I'm gonna buy the chickens for the coop and fuck them. No.
Either it was a timeout pen for your kids, or you were making.
No, this is the hot box.
Handicap ramp.
Yeah, no, this is the hot box. You shut the fuck up. Get out in the fucking box, bitch.
Gotcha. I thought you were making a handicap ramp so I can come over for dinner finally.
Let me show you, and maybe I can find one that looks close to like what this will look like.
Wanted to wheel my ass to your fridge for once.
Yeah, that'd be nice. I'd take
some of your fruit.
I'd take you in a heartbeat. And I'm doing the roof, by the way, because I was like, fuck, the metal roof was actually more expensive.
And then it cooks them, so it's not worth it.
Yeah, so I
anyways.
said, fuck the metal roof. I'm doing a real roof. So I bought the real roof. It was only $18 for the shingles, which I couldn't believe with all the inflation and shit going on.
Yeah.
So I'm like, all right, I'm going to do that. And so
Two of
fucking...
Courtney's family members actually have chickens, and the eggs are so much better than anything you will ever get at the store. Fresh chicken eggs to make breakfast. Oh my god!
Now this is kind of it. If you look at this, it's
especially if you get the little chick, you just bash it over the fucking head, and then you squeeze it all out, and you throw it in a fucking pancake with a little bit of maple syrup.
Mine's got a flatter roof. Mine doesn't have quite the triangle roof. Mine's more of a lean roof or whatever. But you get the idea. Something like that.
You look dead right now. Holy shit.
Yeah, sometimes when you got these kind of, when you're growing them farm like you guys are, these eggs, you sometimes get double yolks. Like if you're making like scrambled eggs or whatever, sometimes you crack an egg, you'll get 2 yolks that come out of them.
Yeah.
More than you would in a store.
Yeah, that's badass, dude. I'm excited about that. This kind of looks like it a little bit. This kind of looks a lot more like what I'm making. This right here.
Okay.
If you look, I mean, not quite, but if you look at this, it's close. Not quite though. Mine's different design, but it's around the idea. But mine's different, but it's whatever. So, but keep in mind, like I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. I'm not good with anything like this. So the fact that Leah went out and shook it earlier and was like, whoa, the frame looks like I can't even believe you did this. Like she goes, I can't believe this is up. I can't even believe this is up. She saw it the other day and was like, yeah, this ain't gonna happen. You ain't gonna be able to.
Hey, I'm honestly, I was a bit surprised that you got that far. That's great.
Yeah, we'll see.
I have no anytime Danny had to have anything built for Christmas or toys, birthday, anything like, forget it. Oh my god, always a disaster. And those things I think are more difficult than doing stuff on your own.
I gotta be honest. I mean, listen, the grill that I built. That grill was a pain in the fucking ass. But I was like, dude, I'm cooking burgers. And I was like, I'm cooking burgers in 2 hours. So this is getting built. And I built that grill fucking. And Leah was like, I can't believe you built a grill. Like, I'm like, you followed the instructions and everything. I'm like, yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? Like, but yeah, so I mean, like, I don't know. I guess, I don't know. We'll see. I give myself like I think it's a D+. I think I got a D+ here. I don't know. But maybe somebody who does wood stuff is probably a carpenter out there.
Can make an effort.
I was gonna say C-. The cuts are good. You got until we see more, then it builds up. But
yeah, tomorrow I might
promise.
I may have it finished by tomorrow night's show, so I will make sure to tweet.
I helped my brother-in-law try to build a sandbox for his kids, and my wife basically did more than him and I combined. Courtney, killed it, and by the time he finished it, it still has no bottom or sand. But whatever, it'll get there.
Wouldn't it be funny if it fell in and killed the chickens? Like it just fell over, and
it just caves
squashed
in.
all the chickens.
At least you got dinner.
Oh my god!
Just throw in a little bit of barbecue sauce and a match. At that point, you got kindling and everything.
Holy shit! Fucking just kills the chickens. Like I will cry. Oh, we got the gold! We got the gold, bitches!
Hey, what's up, you all? Right now the Olympic gold medal basketball game is happening. USA is beating France. It is about to be over. I just wanted to say suck it to all you racist people like Nikki J who have rooted against the USA NBA players. Fuck you, bitch.
Oh,
I never.
Wow.
Whoa! I never rooted against the USA. I said I don't watch the Olympics.
Okay.
Why are you so? Why are people so?
Well, it's got to be Parker.
Retarded.
People racist and
Quick
retarded
to put
too.
words.
It's gonna be. Yeah. Well, he
and
thinks
you gotta
you
hide behind your fucking names and everything.
USA did win though.
USA wins.
That's good.
Old
Great.
bitches.
If they won, yeah, that's awesome.
USA wins the gold in basketball, and I win with a stiffy because of Cody and his girl right there.
Dude, Cody and his girl, I mean, they're just like the Brangelina of the community.
Yeah.
I mean,
And I didn't see with Cody's fiance because she's a female.
Can you imagine the action that happens in that house? I mean, they're gonna when they fucking get married, it's gonna be a Duggar situation. They're just gonna be like popping them out.
13 kids right away.
Oh
Yeah.
fuck! They'll probably go up to 18.
When they're under 30,
I'd kill myself.
Wow.
Oh no, you're don't.
Oh no! Oh no! Here it comes.
Travis TLC's coming after you for that. That's not funny.
Whoa, I'll hang myself.
Oh, no.
I'll write him. I'll
Not
write him a
again.
little note.
Making me want to slip my wrist. Oh, jeez.
Oh,
Oh,
jeez.
wait a minute. Leah, can you believe he said that?
I'm coming for you.
Oh, no. Oh, wait.
I ate your cum, and it threw me over the border.
Did you guys hear about the
I
the
took
man
your
from
30
Indonesia?
listeners and I threw myself off the show. What, Jake?
He went ahead and he dressed up as his wife because he had COVID. His wife didn't. So
Who?
he took her. Some guy in Indonesia jumped
Oh.
on an airplane and used her passport, her negative PCR test, her IDs, everything, and dressed up like his wife so that he could fly and get out of the country while he had COVID.
Oh, my God.
He didn't want to cancel his plans at whatever point, and he bought the plane ticket with his wife's
Wow.
name, brought her identity card, her PCR test result, and the vaccination card with his wife's name. All
That's gonna
documents
be
were under
the
his
that's
wife's
gonna be
name.
the new thing is I am my wife. It's okay to do that. Like I am my wife. My wife is me. We believe in interchangeable personality.
Yeah, we identify as
Yeah,
each
we're two
other's
different people.
spouses.
We're
Are you
one
bi?
person united. Yeah, that's gonna be a new thing where you're one person united, and like you can't say that we aren't. You know that we have a right to do that.
What?
You wouldn't. Hey,
telling
they
you.
believe in everything else. You know.
I'm telling you,
2 + 2 is
Patrick
10 at this
Crawford.
point, who knows?
Patrick Crawford in the chat. He's a fucking OG. Kind of.
Yeah, he was with the chicken coop.
Oh, was he?
Shit
Yeah.
bum.
Oh, he was the one that made
Remember
it.
when I called in as Mikkel Clown and I said his mom's looked like she died 5 years ago? She's so proud of her Down syndrome dog banging son.
Oh,
Oh.
Jesus Christ. Well,
Man.
that is going to get a
Wow.
spin for AJ Adams, though. Look at this.
That's a Chris
Bullfrog.
Chan situation if I heard of one.
Wait, who's a... What? 500 points to AJ Adams.
What about the Gooks?
What? Gook the Humster Broski. Gook the Humster Broski. Let's see.
That's right.
All right, AJ
Yeah,
Adams is the second. Bullfrog is still the king right now.
I'm shocked. Bullfrog's still holding it on to it.
holding
Melvin's
on to
wrestling.
Hold on to what?
You know.
Child.
The king, baby.
Did you see Suicide Squad, Gargots?
No.
Really?
Giving up on DC.
Well, me too.
I think it's worth a watch.
This is the first one I've watched. It's not really DC to me though. It just kind of is ridiculous. Like it's not even like I feel like this movie is. But this movie was hilarious. The first 15 minutes of this movie is hilarious. Like it's like a joke after joke to me landed. I was dying, and then it kind of like gets a little lull for a second in the beginning, middle, or the middle of the movie, and then it kind of runs off again. You know, I don't think it's like some people are like, oh my God, it's the best ever. Like, I'm like, what? I don't think so. But I think it's better than Guardians of the Galaxy 2 and better than the first Suicide Squad. So whatever that means. So if you had both Guardians of the Galaxies and both Suicide Squads, I'd probably choose the first Guardians first. Then I'd choose this Suicide Squad second.
Yeah.
Oh, so
Sadly, because they
James
ruined the
Gunn
first one. They tore it apart. David Ayer filmed like 90% of it, and then they had that tested against some audiences. And then the way that Batman versus Superman was ripped apart, the studio got nervous, so they wrote out different scenes, sent it back in for reshoots, and then the fans didn't like that, so they had sent it to a trailer company to edit and cut up the movie. And that's why Jared Leto said that most of his stuff was like 90% of the stuff they filmed for the Joker was cut out, because it was basically a different movie. And if you watch it back and you actually like you do pay attention to that, you see how much is out of order. So.
Oh yeah, I mean, I heard the new Batman movie. They've had a big problem with that same thing. The test audience was like, "What the fuck is this?"
Yeah.
So that isn't good.
Same thing with
Like,
Ghostbusters.
Yo, Guz, what up, Guz?
Damn. Fucking Ghostbusters. I wonder what that shit's gonna be.
Are you not
like.
with? Are you Guz? What are you doing, man? What are you doing right now? You don't make me play you in Monopoly. I'll fuck you up. I'm not Leah. She's a pussy. I'll beat the fuck out of you in Monopoly.
I call the thimble.
You want to play Monopoly with me, Guz? You fuck. I'll fuck you up. You Chelsea motherfucker.
Call the news.
I don't
There
know.
it
What's
is.
up, Guz?
The news.
Guzzy Guz, baby. We're gonna have the new midday show launching. where I basically just expose Guz. No, no, I don't know. What's up, everybody? I love Guz. What's up to Cox? Mr. Pico Boulevard with the big one. And, of course, up on the top, there's the amounts that will get the wheel spins to see what happens. And, of course, King Bullfrog right now, he thinks he's going to remain king. He's sending me all kinds of threatening messages as we speak on Twitter. And I don't particularly don't really like it.
So, he threatened sexual assault against me a second ago.
Did he really?
I'm surprised you're not getting threatened.
I might bring him in here in a minute, man. It's fucking, we got to get some fucking pep going up
Let's
here.
Let's get out of the way.
Let's get him in
here. If John Cena did sleep with
blocked
Margot Robbie, then he's a lucky sumbitch.
I'm just
I'm
fucking.
fired up. Let's go. Back out.
Damn, John Cena, what? Fuck Margot Robbie?
We're doing shots tonight.
Eddie said that in the chat. I'd be all about Harley Quinn.
Man, I'd eat her muff bucket.
I'd eat a mile of her shit just to see where it came from.
You can't say shit. You can't say shit, Nicky, what you were showing today in your Discord.
Oh, we won't. No, we don't need to go over that right now.
Stone Cold
We
Cronin
don't need to
fan.
go over that.
Joe, do you have
This is a PG show, Cody. What the fuck?
Cunt.
Forearms in the.
No, there's 3 arms in her ass. I mean, yeah, we'll just.
What was that laugh? Good Christ!
That's a
What the
full
fuck?
speculum in the asshole there.
Somebody.
Oh, it's
Like a
okay.
fucking bike revving up.
Fun time.
The kid across the street from me has a fucking fixed a bike for the last 2 months, some kind of motorcycle, and that's all I hear now. All the time, it's like the house vibrates, and I'm like, what is that? And I'm like, oh, it's the bike next door. What the fuck? Those things are
My
loud as shit.
Neighbor, he's missing now, but he's been working on a dirt bike for weeks now too, and they can't find him. So loud as all fuck.
Dude, he drove his fucking. He's in a
He must have
woods.
drove
He hit his head somewhere in the woods.
That's possible.
Is his
They
bike
can't find
missing?
him, but- No, the bike's here.
Oh, then okay, then that's good. Then he's probably.
He must have went for a walk. I don't know, but that bike hasn't been loud in a while, so thankfully.
Yep, let's shut him up. One of the neighbors killed him.
Oh shit!
Must
Yeah,
have
it was
been.
Jake.
It's me, dude. One
oh,
time.
no, I've been here the whole time.
Dude, there was
On the
this
show.
guy. There's this guy, Diablo, a Diablo player, and this is the funniest story ever because I think the guy's kind of a sweet.
Did he ask you to send him pictures of yourself?
No, that would be really interesting. I'd probably have done a video on that already. No, there was something in
Give you his
Diablo.
Paragon.
There was something in Diablo where fucker. There was something in Diablo where it's like you could go to the Tower of the Cursed or something in this Diablo spot, and every time you went there, there was an 80% chance the goblins would spawn there. That 2 goblins would spawn. So you would just go to that spot, end the game, go to that spot, end the game, and you'd just be farming goblins all day. And for whatever reason, it was fun as fuck, right? Because you were looking for the rainbow goblin. So
yeah,
it,
and that's something that you usually don't see often. So to get him to appear, it makes it interesting.
And also, there was so many. There's other goblin farming spots, but they're like guaranteed 30%, right? So, me and Leah, I told Leah about this because I figured it out, and a couple other people knew about it too, and somebody wrote it somewhere on a Reddit somewhere or something, and that's how I figured it out. Anyway, me and Leah had fun for like 3 months, just fucking. We were bored of the game Diablo, but this was fun to try to farm the rainbow goblin. And we farmed him a bunch, and it was so fun and whatever. It was having fun. And this guy that I was sub to, and I'm friends with him still now, but he fucking made a video on, like, where to farm the goblins. He's from Rhode Island, and he's got this accent. You know, he's got a weird, funny accent, like, and he's like, one of the best places to farm goblins is the Tower of the Fort. You're guaranteed 80% for the goblin to fucking to spawn there. So if you just keep running in and out, it seems as if, I don't know if this is a glitch by Blizzard or if there's something, but the goblin spawns 85% of the time. And I was like, oh no.
Delete this now.
Yeah. So I wrote under his video, like, fucking delete this now, dude, because just that same week, Blizzard was tweeting him out all the time because they like him. And I'm like, dude, they're watching all your videos. Get this fucking out of here. You're going to ruin the fucking Goblin Run. Like, you're going to fucking ruin it. And I'm writing that. And now I'm already friends with them. I like the guy. But I'm writing down below, like, what the fuck? Well, Leah. Like, well, sure enough, about 8 hours later, Goblin Run's gone.
That would happen a lot in the Destiny community.
Fucking
when
gone.
Things would happen, and people would immediately post content over the community. It sucks.
So
you have fun, but people got to ruin your fun.
So all these people now are threatening him, and getting angry, including Leah, who's like, "You fucking piece of shit, fat fucking asshole, idiot," and he fucking so then he makes a video where he's like, "I'm getting death threats because of my video about the Goblin Run, and Blizzard has nerfed it." And he fucking called out. He said something about he mentioned Leah's name, I think, too, like her fucking username. It's like, incoming tube told me to kill myself. And I'm like, oh my god.
Whoops.
He's like, this is not acceptable to go to the lengths that you would death threat somebody. Like, and
and then you hear about what Blizzard's doing to their female employees, and you're like, it's not that bad.
Yeah, they're plowing them. They're like, you got rid of the Goblin Run, but not
the Goblin Run isn't that bad to lose.
But not the
when you think about what they're
Gobbling
doing to the
Run.
women. That's the bad stuff.
Yeah, they got rid of the Goblin Run, but not the Gobbling Run. The Gobbling,
Yeah.
the Gobbling.
Well, they're
Run.
all goblins there. They would go on basically like runs in their offices where they would go from cubicle to cubicle and just verbally berate the women and like sexually assault them at times with like
Hell yeah.
advancements and stuff. It was crazy. Just total
That's hot.
chaos.
Fucking virgins.
Talk about crunch.
Yo, if you guys anybody wants to jump on the call in the future, I do have the link for everybody. I did put it up on Patreon, but for some of the people who are looking for it in the chat, here is the Discord link for the people looking. There it is. Get wet, get hard. Let's go to the donos.
Duncachino? Don't mind if I do. What's my name? Duncachino. It's a whole new game. Duncachino. You want creamy goodness? I'm your friend. Say hello to my chocolate blend.
Smokey stuck in Cronin's chicken coop. Chicken.
Ugh. Smokey stuck in Cronin's chicken coop. What's up, JCS Foot Rub? I'll get you a spin, brother. I don't know, man. It could come out bad. You know, I could fuck it up. But today was the day where I was like, you know what? This is actually coming up good. It's coming up the way I want it. And then after that, the big... Oh, I'm sorry, JCS Foot Rub. Just like LeVar Burton's hopes of hosting Jeopardy, unfortunately. Bum, 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 bum.
I play games where you get fucked to death.
Shit bum. Thank you, JCS Foot Rub.
Breaking news, no bull for real. WWE going with Goldberg and Son at SummerSlam, just shared it. Joe, please show now.
Botch Club, what's up, Botch Club? WWE is going with Goldberg and Son at SummerSlam. What the hell does that mean? They're going to the bathroom?
He's gonna touch his son, yeah.
Oh, no.
Guess what, son? You're next. Not once. Damn SummerSlam.
Oh my God, Goldberg's. That was actually pretty fucking awesome, Botch Club. Go check out Botch Club's Instagram. They are going with Goldberg versus Son. I can't
His
believe
son
it.
grew up quite a bit too. I didn't think that was the same boy. I mean, even a couple years later, but still, last time we saw him, he was getting his shirt taken off and open mouth kissed. So,
Yeah, you think? Do you think he's got some kind of Spectrum stuff going on there?
could be. I mean, if my father was Goldberg, I'd say yes.
Oh,
think about where the sperm's coming from. All the time he headbutted a wall. That can't be good use.
Yeah, that guy is headbutting a wall awful, like, a lot. Like, it's very strange.
Concussing himself before he even gets into the match.
Yeah. That's okay. I don't know. I'm looking at the fucking Goldberg.
I look like I'm
and
doing
shit.
crack
What the
because I
fuck?
got this open shirt and everything. I got this full, like, used car salesman thing. So I'm just on cocaine tonight.
You Chris Farley over there?
I need to get up and and go grab my rum and alcohol, but I'm afraid.
You gotta start drinking.
Do it. Get it. The fuck?
I feel like everybody's asleep. We need to get some life into this
We need to
show.
wake everybody up.
Waking up, man.
All right, here's Bullfrog, everybody.
I'm fucking awake. What the fuck?
What the fuck? I don't know.
I'm the one fucking getting everybody going up in here, bro.
Let's
You
go.
were silent for like 20 minutes.
Yeah, he really was.
Cool,
He
you
was
guys
asleep
are-
right
you guys
there.
are- You guys are having a conversation. I didn't want to really interrupt.
I'm just been babbling on and on. Anyway, I'm bringing on Bullfrog. We need some help here. Bullfrog, go ahead.
My God, Bullfrog.
He's the king.
All hail the king.
Hey, King Bullfrog.
Yeah. I can't hear you.
What's up, pussy?
Fucker.
What's up,
I'm
pussy?
here.
Say something,
Pussy.
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 Yeah,
You won't
pussy.
fight him. You won't hit him, Bullfrog.
Yeah. Get scared. Get scared. Get scared.
Get scared,
He
you
doesn't want to
fucker.
hit a woman.
Get
Yeah,
scared,
Gargoyle,
pussy.
You're fucking get scared. Fucking get fucking suck.
Fucking damn it. How many fucking
What?
things
Fuck
say before
you
you
up.
get to the point?
I want to fuck you up, Joe.
Yo, I'm gonna
Right?
I'm gonna
Right,
disable
eh?
you.
Yeah, I'm gonna disable your grundle hole.
What is that even
What the
mean?
fuck?
Oh my god.
Coop's right. This is what happened when the pothead's the only one awake. Come on, let's go. Chop chop.
Potheads awake. We're all potheads.
I got a little bit of
Me,
energy.
I'm
the
not a
rest are coffee.
crackhead. I'm not a crackhead.
Yeah, you're just a meth head. We know.
No, I don't do drugs at all.
Drugs do you.
Well, maybe you need to start doing them.
Yeah, I don't do drugs.
don't
Drugs
think
do me.
Anybody's ever wanted to offer him any.
Maybe you need to get out of that fucking garage and get into a fucking house.
Of all the people to fucking say
garage
that,
is attached
really?
to the house.
No, no, no.
The
Of all the
garage is
fucking people
attached
that say that, really?
Really? What are you, really? What are you, the Miz?
What?
Really?
What?
Really? Really? Really?
Wow.
Really? Nikki J?
Uh-oh, here we go. Short circuiting.
Wow, he's just saying the same thing over and over.
Really?
What's up, Joe, you pussy ass faggot?
What?
Oh, that's why we don't bring you around. And have nice things around you.
Oh, no, you didn't bring me around because you can't handle the heat.
There's no heat at all. What heat?
Heat.
You can't handle my
You got
sexiness.
heat.
It's a Scoville of 0,
I
baby.
mean, like,
The Gargoyle, I'm a Vader splash your ass.
I'd like to see you try. God damn, that'd be actually funny.
And then Nikki J, I would Eddie Guerrero your ass.
I don't. What?
You're making
You're gonna.
No, I would have frog splash Nikki J.
Joe's about to Bobby Fish you, so I'd be careful.
Yeah.
Wow.
I would have sell Bobby Fish to fucking Long John Silver's.
Whoa.
What?
All right, that was good.
That was pretty funny.
Some type of racial.
Just the fact that all these NXT guys, where are they going now? They're all going to be working at Olive Garden.
Ooh.
They're gonna be the next waiter for Joe.
Yeah, we're going to
Might
see
as well
Leon
get-
Ruff serving those cheesy breads, you know?
Hey, at least they'll get the breadsticks though. Fuck it.
I would eat.
Yeah, we'll
I-
get the little cheese breads from Red Lobster. That's where Ari Sterling's going to be. Jake
Bullfrog,
Atlas
how
will
does
be
it
on
feel
kitchen.
to how does it feel to be king, Bullfrog?
Feels good, man. I would retain that crown tonight, and I would eat everybody's grundle hole.
But I thought you wanted this
Jesus.
belt, Garguts. You want to be the Monetize This IOU champion.
I mean, what? I thought you were talking about Bullfrog.
No, Garguts wants to win this belt back. So he's got to
Yeah,
go
I
get
do.
the damn belt.
Jake, did you make that out of a paperback book?
I did not. This is my
Did
temporary
you
title.
get
This is
that
my
belt off
IOU belt.
from fucking Barnes and Noble?
No, that's too fancy. This is Amazon cardboard only, and this is the
Jake got it for a
JCS
20% discount. Barnes and Noble.
I don't even know Barnes and Noble. You can't even go anymore. I'm telling you, they took away the only thing that people cared about.
Wait, you,
Like
what
coffee?
you say? You can't go in a Barnes and
Anime.
Noble anymore?
Oh.
With COVID, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Anime
yeah.
shit.
What up, Extreme? Shaft is here. Extreme, what's up, brother?
What up, guys?
Yo, what up, Jay?
Oh
What
shit!
Fuck you, Bullfrog.
Yeah, go
Your
fuck
short
your
fat ass.
go fuck yourself.
I powerbomb your short fat ass.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're a fucking troll bag. Shut the fuck up.
I'm a troll. I'm a troll. I've been around
You're
here
a
long
fucking
enough.
troll bag.
He thinks everybody's a troll.
Troll bag.
Why don't you go join the other fucking juvenile crowd?
Juvenile crowd. I'm older than you, motherfucker. Now what?
Well, good for you. You want a cookie?
Yeah, I do. Bring them right now. I live right down the street from you. Now what?
I got brownies.
Yeah,
You won't fucking do it.
Well, he's a pussy. He's all talk.
You won't do it.
Actually, he's better than Tony, so.
Yeah, I will agree with that.
Amen.
That's how we start.
I don't acknowledge trolls on the fucking call.
I'm still better than Tony, but notice how he does stop talking. At one
You acknowledge yourself.
I'd rather hear from Bullfrog than Tony any day.
Yeah.
That's because
Bullfrog's just doing.
Bullfrog's just retarded.
Yeah.
You don't want a piano
Doesn't
solo.
even know
over
that
it?
people are
What, you
complimenting him
jealous?
right now.
You want to be retarded, Garguts? Is that it?
No, he just wants the cookies you promised.
Yeah, where's
Well,
that
yeah.
shit?
Well,
Want the cookies, bitch, and the pizza rolls that you got in your fucking goddamn fridge.
So, Bullfrog, why is Extreme Shaft a troll? That's what I don't get.
Because all he does is talk shit to me. And he,
Everybody talks shit to you. I talk shit
Dude,
to
how
you.
much you came in here talking shit to everybody?
No, he keeps calling me sexual predator and all this shit.
Well, I mean, it's true, but you came in here talking shit to everybody.
He doesn't even know me like that, so he could go fuck himself.
I mean, it's kind of self-defense.
Well, you've kind of put yourself out there. We know you way more than anybody
Yeah,
else.
right. Like the book about Bullfrog. Like go fuck
Well, you've
himself.
put your story out there pretty well, Bullfrog.
Yeah.
You know, you don't know shit about me, right? That's why
Well,
you
you
call
don't
me
know
a troll.
shit about me, motherfucker.
We know a lot about you.
What more than you know about me?
I know you're a big cunt bag.
Am I? How do you know that? I mean, is there proof? Like, there's proof of you sexually harassing people, male and female, on these podcasts?
You ever heard of fake Bullfrog screenings, motherfucker?
Not when you're saying it out your mouth.
It is.
Dude, like I said, you're a fucking loser.
No, I'm not. I own my own home. Now what?
Like I said, when you get to be on the fucking thumbnail, then you can talk to the track.
Score. Now what?
Dude, you are the biggest fucking loser on this fucking call. Shut the fuck up.
When you wait, what's that have to do with being on a fucking thumbnail?
Cause then that's when you're on my level.
That's the ultimate.
What? There's no fucking level
I'm the
that you're
fucking
on.
god on this fucking call. I'm the fucking god. I'm the motherfucking king. Kiss my fucking ass.
Right. Yeah.
Damn.
You know, no.
I'm the
one gives a fuck,
motherfucking
right?
god on this fucking call right now.
God of tards.
Yeah, really.
God of taking government handouts.
That too, yeah.
You're just jealous of my fucking clout, bitch.
No, I'm not at all. I don't want anything to do with it.
No, yeah, you do, Nicky J. You crave it, so shut the fuck up.
No, I'm good. You can have all of your clout.
You keep calling yourself God. If that's true, I'm gonna need a lot more nails and 2 pieces of wood.
Well, I want to send a wood chucker to your house and send it a good old beaver.
Just right over your head, huh?
Mm-hmm.
You motherfucker! God damn it!
Whatever you say,
man.
God.
Who said I insulted Shell? I've never insulted anybody on here but Bullfrog.
We wouldn't be able to crucify Bullfrog anyways.
So,
the
Jimmy
weight,
Joyce, get your facts straight.
yeah, that would be. There's no way to get him up and anchored up to. Yeah, that wouldn't happen. Remember when Cartman on South Park got crucified and he lost all the weight and didn't die? Kind of be like that, but we'd have to find a way to hoist him up. That's how we get you to lose weight, Bullfrog.
Get a forklift. It'd be easier.
Nikki knows how to drive one of those. There we go.
I could just talk to Spaz. He'll get a.
I mean, I do, but
Start
I'll get a
doing
forklift
drugs
over here real quick.
I could
doing
talk about your
cocaine. Start doing
Bullfrogs.
diet pills. Start doing speed. Do something, man.
diet pills.
Yeah, that
Pills,
shit.
yeah. The pills that make you lose weight, you know?
Yeah.
The magical pill.
It's called moving. How about taking 10,000 steps a day? That'll
Yeah,
help.
go outside. Maybe go to the store, find a, maybe
Take
a girlfriend.
Take a walk, maybe a bike ride.
Would Bullfrog like a real life girlfriend?
Why you got somebody in line for me?
Absolutely
Nope,
not.
I was gonna send you to the grocery store to find one.
Grocery store?
Or
Yeah,
any,
he's
or,
giving
or
the
anywhere.
bar.
The
What do you
nursing
mean?
bar.
The
Or
nursing
the
home.
bar, yeah, that too. Anywhere.
Bar,
Why
get
would
last call.
Why would I want to go to a bar so I could get drunk and wasted?
Bullfrog needs God.
You just answered your question.
Because you told me the other day you don't masturbate anymore because of all the rape, so it'd probably be good for you to go out and meet somebody.
What? Jake, where are you fucking smoking? I love Bullfrog.
What am I not? That's the question.
Wait until you hear.
Jake, I masturbate at least 4 times a day. What are you smoking?
Oh,
At least you admit to masturbating.
how do you
I'll give you
even
credit for
reach
that one.
around to it?
At least he's better than Tommy about it. Tommy would never admit to it.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Oh, I can reach around to it.
Oh, kill me.
Really, you got short arms, big body, small dick.
Dude, Gargus, have you seen me on camera? I look like a fucking beast.
Yeah, I seen a picture of you. You're fucking 4'11".
No, have you actually watched one of my shows?
Ever?
You've been on my shows, you lying. You've been on my shows, you lying ass.
Yeah, like a year ago before I really knew who the fuck you were.
Did your mom say, Bullfrog, did your mom screw your brother?
No, did your mom screw your dad?
No, my mother's dead.
Oh, I wonder why. I wonder why.
Because she had pancreatic cancer. Now what?
Yeah, she probably got cancer from you.
How would I give her cancer? How
It's
can someone
contagious,
give
you know that.
Yeah.
She just saw you. She just saw a good look at you, and you gave her cancer.
No, oh, you just gave her cancer? How can you just give someone cancer?
I need a drink.
He ain't even right now.
You know, karma's a motherfucker.
Cancer.
Talking, you know, it's one thing to talk about me all day you want, but you want to talk about my dead mother.
Wow, dude, that's his mom, man.
Well,
I can go grab my Ouija board and we might be able to talk about it for
maybe
real.
he should be calling me secretary.
That's how you act.
Dude, Jake tonight has been fucking.
You know, you over here can't take the heat. Get out of the fucking kitchen.
There's no heat.
What do you? That was so gay. You finished in my ass there, Bullfrog. Come on. You need some- What is that? Get out of the
dude over
kitchen.
here
That's
talking
not
shit
heat.
to me, and I say something about his dead mother, and he's about to fucking have a heart
Come up with a
attack.
little bit of better of a
not working on it.
comeback.
It's
I
fine.
mean, saying get out of the kitchen from the heat. I mean, that makes you sound so
guy,
autistic there.
the guy slanders me every fucking day, and he can't take heat about his dead fucking mother.
I don't slander you every day. I've actually stuck up for you in the past, but then you act the fool, and then it's hard to stick up for you.
How did you stand up for me in the past?
Number one, that I say you're better on the show than fucking Tony. That's one.
True.
And even in the past, before all this, when you were fucking bouncing forth through other shows and talking shit over at other places, I told you should stick around here over on Joe's show where, you know, yeah, you get picked on, but you know, there's a little more respect.
You know what? On those other shows, I got permission to do that, so kiss my fucking ass.
You got permission?
Yeah, really?
He just
yeah,
defended
Nicky
you
J.
and gave you a compliment.
And I got
on
permission.
shit on him, Bullfrog.
I don't think you're a bad guy most of the time. You just get into your fake moods, and then you start acting like you're like king shit.
I am king shit.
You're king nothing.
Oh, Metallica reference, nice.
Yeah.
You're king. Yeah.
Bullfrog, tell him about how you went ahead and you walked outside the other day and someone tried to use you as an Uber. That was a funny story.
You know, and Tommy put
Uber.
the eggs on top of you, right?
Why would I want to use an Uber when I got my brother for a ride?
Oh, they thought you were an Uber. They
Oh,
tried.
so you have a brother?
Yes.
You
How
can't
many
drive.
kids does your brother have?
You don't have a vehicle.
Where have you been the last year and a half?
I've been away, man. I've been doing real life. How many kids does your brother have?
2, and it's none of your fucking business.
Oh, so he has 2. Oh, is it a boy or a girl?
He has a son and a daughter.
Oh, oh man. See how far I've gotten so much information out of you? You are a stupid fuck.
Yeah,
Oh, man, you
you're
don't
not.
know everything about me. Yeah. You told me 3 times in a row. I'm not saying anything. Then I ask you the question, then you fucking answer it.
1712. That's my
Oh
debit
my
card, and I'll
God.
never tell you, asshole.
I'm just a little confused right now because if if you got so offended by him asking something about your family, but you can say that, make jokes about, Extreme Chef's mom being dead.
I'm not getting offended. Go ahead, bash my family. I don't give a fuck.
No one's bashing anyone's family.
Dude, I have had
bro.
When you get 20 shows done on you, let me know when you can talk shit.
I could give a fuck if anybody does a show on me at all.
But here's the thing: he wasn't talking shit. He said, "Does your brother have
When you
kids?"
guys have 50 shows
Well,
on you,
we could all give a fuck if anybody does a show on any of us.
Yeah, right.
What part of that don't you understand? None of us give a fuck.
Mm-hmm. We don't give a fuck.
Except me, I cry myself to sleep.
Yeah, especially
Jake has sleeping issues, so that's why.
Yeah.
Bitch, I got sleeping issues too.
Yeah.
You guys ain't nothing fucking special.
I mean,
what's that fucking canoe?
What's that have to do with anything? Why can't you just be fucking normal for once? Why can't you just come in here and be like, "Hey guys, what's up?" Instead of saying everything, fuck off to everybody.
Why don't you live in a normal fucking state?
See, that's the fucking problem with you, man. So now you're going after my state?
What's
really?
Dude,
oh my god, I need another drink. Man, you make people want to be alcoholics.
I was gonna say you're driving me to drink.
You make people want to hit you.
That's right. I'm doing it for a living.
Forget hats off, helmets off to you, Bullfrog. You took this show in a whole nother direction.
I want to be the next Stone Cold, baby.
Maybe I'm gonna take.
Bro, you're the next.
You need a severe cocaine habit and
I would stun all you motherfuckers.
I think you're thinking of Cold Stone ice cream.
You could.
I would open up a can of whoop ass on everybody on this fucking call.
You'd be
Dippin'
on
Dots
my
is the future.
kneecaps.
You make me want to hurt my neighborhood.
You're gonna.
Well, I hope your neighborhood gets a neighborhood watch one day.
Just open up a can of spam and shut your ass up.
What's wrong with having a neighborhood? What the fuck?
Not to the leader of the neighborhood watch. Do that.
Yeah. Bullfrog.
Because I'm gonna open a can of whoop ass and it's just spam.
That was said and just tries to fucking shit on it immediately.
Damn, Bullfrog. Maybe you shouldn't go to the bar. You'll get your ass beat.
What's on the grocery store?
No, I go to the bar. The ladies will be all over me.
I'd love to be there.
Well, not just because you would be rubbing up against them and
Not willing.
Yeah.
Be all over your ass, beating your ass,
rubbing that booty.
Groping them, sexually harassing them.
On his slab, like that would give him.
There he goes. Being
there you go.
There he goes. 9,000.
You were
10,000
describing it, Bullfrog. You were saying what you were going to do to women, rub up on their asses. That's sexual harassment if they don't want it.
Wow.
Bullfrog, what would you wear to like the? Would you wear like a fancy shirt, spray some Aspen cologne on? Smell like desperation and
Dude,
pre-cum?
I know how to. Like I said, I'm normal outside of this fucking community. I'm like half the people on this fucking call.
You're too bad you can't be
You're
normal on
normal?
this call or in
Bullfrog.
general at all. That'd be
You
great.
told me before your 23andMe results were 48% Mountain Dew and 52% just attention whore. Like, what are you talking about? Normal.
And you're missing chromosomes.
Yeah.
No,
What's your ideal date, Bullfrog? Tell me. If you were going to go ahead and you were going to take out, Julie, you're going to bring her out on a date. You got this pretty girl. She's going along with everything willingly, surprisingly.
Yeah.
She's not been forced, drugged, or under any duress. She wants to go with you. God knows why. Where do you take her? McDonald's?
Well, for one, no, I would take her out to a fancy restaurant, wine and
Ooh.
diner.
What kind of fancy restaurant? Are you talking like Olive Garden fancy or like real fancy?
McDonald's?
I would do. I would go high dollar because I get
High dollar.
I
Is that
get
the name of the
store.
steak place?
No, I get paid pretty well, so I'll take
Sounds
her
like a
to a
strip
high
club.
dollar place.
Golden Corral?
I remember a
Well,
buddy
let's
of
put it
mine.
this way: I make enough money to rent a limo for one night.
Oh, you can rent a limo for one night. Now you're
That's
talking.
right. That's how I roll, baby.
For one, I remember my buddy went on a blind date and he had an issue where his bank screwed up, so he had no money and he stopped by my house. He's like, "Do you have any money at all?" And this is years and years ago. So my grandmother and I are like, we have no cash, nothing.
And
I think we
then,
gave him like $10. So we
and
ended up
then, you
taking
know
this
what?
girl to Burger King to get her
And
like
then,
$1 menu.
you know what, Jake? And then I would bring her roses to show her how much I care about her.
Roses.
Yeah,
Wow.
roses.
So flowers and a nice dinner.
Yeah, man. I
No
go all
restraining
out.
order.
No, I go all out, baby. I make I make her worth her while.
You believe in chivalry? You're going to open the door for her and.
Yeah.
Hey, Jake,
Wow.
he'll spare no expense. He's gonna put in the good dentures.
Wow. Now you're really talking. I mean,
Well,
I got
hey,
the cheap ones going. He's going to go for the expensive. The ones that have the natural, nice mint
and
smell.
plus,
to
you
them.
know, I would have on my best
Grill.
outfit.
Your best outfit.
Your
What's
best
your best
girl?
outfit look like? Describe it to us.
I don't know, like a
Polyester suit.
like a business suit and like a good polo shirt.
You don't own a suit.
And then
Polo
so-
shirt.
It's for when he dies.
I like
He
the
does-
polo shirt look. Now, what are you doing for the bottoms? Are we wearing pants? Khakis?
Yeah, khakis, good business pants.
All right. Have you ironed these at any time, or?
You own
Yeah,
an
I
iron?
know how to iron.
All right. You got a nice crease in them. You're looking fly. What are you doing with the hair?
My hair is good right now.
All right. So you're just going to go ahead and touch that up a little bit. A little
I
bit
mean,
of spit shine.
well, I
you
mean,
can actually go down to the bowling alley and
Well,
get
I mean, I
shine
could
for
put a
cheap.
little hair gel in it and shine it up.
Oh, I'm not
Need a
doing
good cologne, dude. You can't smell
I
of
have
desperation.
pre-cum. I got 2 different colognes.
He was born from
33?
pre-cum garguts.
I got 2 different. I got
That
2.
explains everything.
I got 2 different.
Disappointment to his dad.
I got 2 different colognes that I have.
His dad said, I didn't even get to have an orgasm. At least then it would have been somewhat worth it. I just dribbled on her clit and it fell in.
I buy this one cologne from Macy's that I always get.
Cologne? Wait a minute. You buy a cologne at Macy's? What is it called? What's it
He's
called?
getting real fancy. That's not Walmart.
Men's cologne from Macy's.
What's it called?
Eternity.
Oh, I thought it was Le Boy Scout.
Imagine
Bullfrog putting on something called Eternity.
No, that's what it's called.
Yeah,
That's
it's from
what
the
that cologne's
90s.
called.
It's from the 90s.
It's called Eternity.
I have this one here. It's called Pasty Children. It's from France.
And then I get another one. I don't think it's qualified as cologne. I get one called Axie Spray. You know, it's like body spray.
Oh, Axe is real top dollar. I mean, you see the commercials.
Wow,
too.
you're a
They'll
super
go ahead and-
douchebag.
The women
Huh?
just pounce on those guys when they spray the Axe. It's
So
nuts.
yeah, when the girl sees me, I'll be smelling up real nice.
Jake goes, "What are you gonna do with the hair?" He's fucking bald.
But yeah, I mean, I got enough hair to put some gel on.
Oh, there you
up.
go. That's like life support.
Okay.
That'll help.
Yeah, I put a little gel on, shine up real nice, and stick
Would
a
you do
kind of Nicky
anything
J's grundle
special?
hole.
Would you do any special with your dentures?
What's you and grundle holes? Though? That's my question. Like, why? Like another hole? Like, isn't
He heard me saying it forever, and now he's like, oh.
Come on, there's like multiple different holes you can choose, and you just.
Bullfrog, would you rather go out with a hot girl or a hot guy?
Both. I'm bisexual.
Oh, I'm sure your
Dickie
parents are really
goes
fucking
off.
proud.
And this ain't no role play. I really am bisexual.
God, you fucking sit in a road.
He's asexual.
Why, Nicky J? You want to be bi? Are you jealous?
No, not at all.
You want to you want to cross that other fence?
No, I want you to be normal, not a fucking retard like you are.
Well, when I become normal, then when the hell freezes over.
Yeah, I think we're beyond normal.
Yeah, that's where.
All right.
Anyway,
thanks for calling- thank-
eat my fucking grundle hole.
Yeah, here he goes. Start yelling. Yeah. Man.
There's a clip, Nicky J. Relax.
I mean, honestly,
eat my
it could've taken
fucking
either
grundle
way.
hole.
He was just like, "Yeah, goddamn."
Like, you put Jesse to sleep, basically.
Jesse puts himself to sleep.
Oh, wow, that's a good comeback.
You're just great.
Bullfrog, you did tell me that your father was a priest, and that's the only boy he never hugged was you. So that explains your emotional turmoil and inability to have
dad's
a
not
regular
a priest.
conversation. Well, that's what you were telling me.
No, I didn't.
Wow.
Oh, maybe I'm confused.
I think he said he got fucked by a priest.
That's
what
it was.
I mean, my dad goes to church, but he's not a priest.
You shoot me?
Joe, I swear to God, if you don't stop, I will shoot you, Joe Cronin.
He's just into the altar boys.
Without Joe, I'm still on your you're still on my most wanted list, so watch out, Joe.
Wow.
All right. Well, someone's called.
Wow.
Someone, please.
Are you gonna
Yeah,
text me
I
or
think someone needs to call the authorities.
Even Ed's view goes Jesus.
Which one of my children would you execute first, Bullfrog?
None.
He would.
I mean, with all the bridges you burnt, you should be the one burning down Forest. I'm just saying, like, we really got to go ahead and nail this down, Bullfrog. You don't want to execute any of Joe's kids.
No.
I'd take out the youngest just for the hell of it. I mean, come on.
No.
Sorry, Finn. You should have been born sooner.
The only thing Finn can do is when he gets older, he can give the money back. He can give the money back to his dad for breaking all the TVs.
Exactly.
And nobody can feed him.
Because when Finn gets older, like he'll be like, "Hey, Dad, like I think I owe you $5,000 for breaking 5 TVs."
Yep, he sure does. That little fuck.
No more Robux, huh?
You almost
No,
hey, son, like you owe me $10,000. You're like, what the fuck are you talking about? Well, when you're little, you broke like 4 TVs.
That got disconnected. Now Roblox is gone too. Like it's all gone.
Every bit of it.
He may look sweet. He may look sweet, but I'll tell you, that's $5,000. Like, oh
yeah, you need to take $5,000 when he gets older. So you owe me $5,000, bitch.
Yeah, I started buying $200 renewed TVs.
Yeah, but
just got leaving.
$5,000.
Yeah, kids just cost more money. So anything you get back from him, you're still in a net negative. You're better off just taking him out now to the woodshed and finishing the deal.
So when he asks you for allowance, you should take at least $10 out of his allowance. Be like, Daddy, where's the rest of my money? Like, well, you broke.
That's
my
just the
TV,
interest.
so-
That's just the interest from Best
Yeah.
Buy.
You're not even making up
So
there.
you're already taking. So you're already taking interest in.
Oh yeah,
That's why I only had one kid. You only
He's
need
like,
one to do everything.
Where's
in the
my
house.
6th birthday party? I don't know.
Yeah, really.
It paid for 3 months of interest. Is this what it is?
There you go. When he gets to Christmas this year,
See,
he
that's
opens
why I
the
don't
big
let
box.
that's why I don't let my brother's kid come over because he's wild like yours, and that's why I don't let my brother's kid come over because he goes all over the place.
We gotta keep him on a leash with the chain.
He looks sweet,
Don't
but
do
he's
it.
dangerous.
Is it because he doesn't submit to you?
No.
Don't do it.
Is
Dude,
it
my
easy?
brother,
Is
my
it
brother's
close?
son's only 8 years old. You sick bastard.
Why do you want
I
to?
mean, we already know about your niece. We didn't know about.
Yeah, and she's 13, so watch your mouth.
I mean, hey, you're the one that said it.
Yeah, you were the one that said she was your daughter.
Dude, that was just for a shock jock.
Oh, why? You see, you can't just say it's just for shock jock.
Yeah. And that you slept, and then you slept with your sister-in-law.
Why you want?
Oh, what the fuck? You did what?
Whoa.
Why you want to sleep with her?
Not really.
No, you slept with your. Wow.
His response to you saying that is, why, you want to sleep with her? What the
Because
fuck?
I can arrange that for $50 and a pack of
this
Slim
guy,
Jims to make this happen.
he's just like one jealous prick. This is what he sounds like.
Not at all, Bullfrog.
Whoa.
You're the
He
one
sounds
offering.
like Joe's prick?
No, extreme. He sounds major jealous.
No one's jealous of you.
Yeah, no one's.
Well, you
get
raising
that through your head.
Well, you raising your voice sounds like you're jealous.
No, I'm just letting you know nobody is jealous of you. Get that through your head. No one wants your clout or any of whatever you say over and over.
I know you want the clout.
It's like beating a horse that's already dead.
Yeah, a horse of a different color.
It's like me, myself, and Irene. A cow that wouldn't die. A horse of a different color.
I don't know what that means.
I
don't know what that means.
I'd find a dead fetus and bathe in its amniotic fluid.
It was just a
That's great.
Shit bomb.
Cody Mastro.
You become
who's on the call.
a shit bomb.
1999.
Points to me. Fuck this shit. Time to run for the crown again.
Let's go. Take it off of Bullfrog. Bullfrog, you are on the board, though. I just got to say, you could retain
That's right,
your crown.
and I'm going to retain my crown, too.
That's disgusting, the idea of that.
What's up, Jacob?
I hope Shell's throwing up right now at the side of your fucking...
Yo, what's up?
Yo,
What's up?
Jacob RP's in the house. 500
Jacob
points.
in the house.
Yeah.
Jacob R. Tweez.
Yo, Tweez them brows. What's up?
What's up?
What you doing tonight, man? You bring some hoe back to the fucking apartment and
No,
smack her
I'm
with
mad as hell, bro. I'm sad as hell. I have COVID, bro. This shit sucks.
Uh-oh.
Oh, dude, hey, dude,
Oh,
that's
no.
fucking weird that you say that.
I've been home for like 2 weeks, bro. This shit sucks. This is depressing as hell.
Wait, why? Because you can't go out or because you feel horrible?
I can't go out, and then I can't taste or smell my food, so that sucks.
Just think of it as a vacation. Just game.
Yeah.
And drink some out. Have you tried like drinking like alcohol? Like,
Yeah, but it's summertime, so I don't really want to be home, bro. I'm missing out on a lot of shit this weekend.
Damn.
Damn, so you
More
lost
COVID.
you lost the sense of smell and everything, but
I can't taste, I can't smell. I have like this awkward heaviness in me that I feel like heavy, like really weird.
Get some zinc in you and some vitamin D.
Lots of
I
vitamin
think I did
D.
it to myself, bro, because I was always one of those people that said, "Oh, I never get sick. I'll be fine. I never get sick."
Yeah, but this
Look
is
at me now.
different. You can never, I haven't been sick almost in 3 years, I feel like. But it's like you get COVID. I mean, there's nothing you can do about that. Your body's like, what the fuck is this? Like, it's different.
Exactly. I've
you're-
never felt this before, to be honest. Like, I've been sick,
Yeah.
obviously, but like this is different sick. This is like a weird sick.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's a crazy. I mean, like, this is like a first-time sickness type of thing. Like, you've gotten the flu before really bad, and that's crazy. But that's probably why you haven't been sick, because you got the flu once really bad, and then that was it. And so now you're getting this for the first time ever. So it's not every day everybody gets SARS. Like, I mean, like, it's a different thing.
People are
Yeah, but I
wouldn't
wouldn't wish this on nobody, bro. This sucks.
Not to say that it's not as bad as what it is, but when you're thinking that,
yes,
man, all the shit that we've heard, and then you get something.
Yep.
It's your mind is gonna work harder. At,
Right.
Like, oh my God, and you're gonna freak out about it.
Like, I'm not saying that it couldn't kill me, like, or I could die of it in a couple weeks or something, but I'm saying, like, I got the flu, what was it, 5-6 years ago? You guys heard me tell this story a million times. But then also 3 years before that, I got the flu and I lost sense of smell. I had I was fucked up. I lost sense of smell and everything was weird, and I got a fever.
You're gonna lose sense of smell. Your nose is plugged. You're not gonna smell or taste anything. That's just natural with any flu when your nose is plugged up.
Well,
You can't taste and you can't smell.
I know that this. I've seen some people who lost it for like 6 weeks. It's crazy.
Because I did have it, COVID. I tested positive in February, and it was like it was like a bad flu to me. Is basically, But I stayed away from work and stuff for 2 weeks. But yeah, it was just like it was like a bad flu for me.
And like 30% of the people too, right? Or 20 to 30% of the people are still. They're not even getting any signs really. They're just kind of getting it, and they don't even know. Like it's. Like they wouldn't have known they had it if it wasn't for the positive test, and then they sort of get a little warm and they get a little itchy throat and headache, and then it goes away. Like that's happened to a lot of people too. So some people, I'm sure there's some people walking out there like, who gives it? It's not even a big, because it all depends on your perspective, right? If you had a nightmare of a time with it, you'd be like, this is legit, like guys. But it's really just like it's a toss up of how your immune system is when you get it. I guess. I mean, otherwise, but yeah, just make sure you're taking a lot of zinc and vitamin D, but zinc especially, and lots of vitamin D. Like, go ask your doctor what's the most you can take a day right now. If it's like 10,000 UI, whatever the hell it is, like, take that. Like, because the studies that found it helped people, like 60% of people was helping. They were giving people like fucking months, like whatever you normally take a day, 5,000, whatever they call it, UEs or UEIs or whatever. They're giving people like fucking 50,000. Like the dosage is like 50,000. So go ask the doctor, like, what's the most vitamin D I can take every day for like a week, and whatever that is, like, because I'm taking 5,000 something a day, but the amount that they're experimenting with in the test trials is like 200,000 or something crazy, and that's having an effect on people. But it's not, if you take less, it's not going to do anything right away for you. But I'm not a doctor,
Yeah,
so
that builds up over time.
go find your doctor. Yeah, tell them.
Fuck your doctor.
Joe, for $100, I'll take off my T-shirt.
No, please no.
For $1, how about you just keep it on? I mean, I would pay to have you keep it on.
$100, I'll take off my T-shirt live on air.
Well, D. Welsh says $120 and you're banned from the show tonight.
All right, cool. Tell the cough up the money.
Oh. Okay.
Huh.
$120 and Bullfrog's gone, even though he shouldn't be here anyway, to be honest. But he
I was gonna say, how is he even here in the first place?
He shouldn't be.
I got magic powers, Jacob. I got that magic power.
This fucking guy.
Some people in the chat said bring him on.
Drop that Hyundai.
Joe, did you give my points to Bullfrog on accident?
Yeah, I think I did. No. Oh, I did. Yeah. Wait.
Come on, Rose. Bring out that bank card.
What was? No, I didn't give any points out yet. Did I, Cody? What was yours?
I think I don't know. You spun the wheel for hit 500.
Oh yeah, I did. I gave 500 to Bullfrog, making it 1,000. I'm retarded.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Cody Mastro. I can't believe I even got that. My neighbor, who's like a carpenter guy. He must have fucking seen me building that thing in the backyard and been like, "What the fuck? He's doing it wrong." Like, or whatever. You know, like he must have been looking.
I guess that D. Welsh's bankruptcy tonight.
D. Welsh's bankruptcy?
That was so random.
Guess he's he gone overdraft in one of his credit cards probably.
No, he was in the chat earlier. He was in the chat earlier saying, "Hey, I'll take him out."
Oh, bring it on, big boy.
Just give it another few seconds, and I guarantee you'll be going bye-bye. Sorry.
All right, well, good. I got some TV shows to watch tonight.
What TV shows are you going to be watching tonight, Bullfrog?
You and Leah.
What the fuck?
Listen to that. Yeah, totally.
You and Leah. I want to watch Joe and Leah's porno
for $2,000. For $2,000.
Sexual harassing.
Bullfrog
couple.
For $2,000, I'll leak out some audio of me and Leah for like 20 seconds.
Oh baby.
$2,000.
For the
and it's
Leah.
Actually,
that's how much it costs on Bammy too, Joe.
Yeah, but you're going to be giving me $2,000 for a 20-second audio clip.
What?
And I'll even
Leah hasn't been on Monetize this for a while, has she?
Last time she was really on was, I feel like she's been on
months ago.
Well, she's too busy with her other boyfriend.
She's too busy playing Monopoly with Guz. Or
no, she's too busy with her other boyfriend.
Who's that?
Why, is he black?
No, her other boyfriend.
Who's her other boyfriend?
That Indiana faggot.
I don't think she plays with him anymore. Actually,
that doesn't sound right.
Oh my God! What the fuck? I really don't.
People drink.
No, I don't think. I'm not sure if she plays with him. I was asking her the other day. I said, "Hey, what's up?" I said, "What's up with her?" And like she goes, "I haven't played with him in a little while." Like, so I don't think so. But she's playing with a bunch of people that I know. But Bullfrog, so like I'd even give you the pic of the sound clip too. Like I'd give you the pic of like me telling Leah, like, "Listen, bitch, like it's
well,
gonna
if
go."
I'm paying $2,000, I want to hear some juicy clips then.
Okay, how about her saying things like go all the way in and break my wall?
No,
down.
I want to make it sound like she's having a good orgasm.
What the fuck?
Wow. Oh my God.
I can't believe this is happening.
Wow.
Just steer the. I don't know.
Wow.
See, that's what I'm saying. You motherfuckers are starting to be boring. I'm the entertaining person on this.
What do you
call.
You are. I will say he's right.
Talking about a mother of 3 kids, dude.
What? Like that's like off limits or some shit? Fuck that.
I mean,
shit.
do we ever say anything like that? No.
Fine, we'll fucking go off the rails.
I mean, he said worse before. I think.
Yeah, he said he wants to shoot Joe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Joe's still on my
and the
most
government.
wanted list, too.
He also said he wanted to assassinate the government. He said.
Yeah, they're on my top 5 too.
Who's won?
Okay.
Somebody in Canada.
Shell?
Wow.
No, you know.
You talking about
Scott?
who's your number one sexual? Like, are you talking about who you think is hot? Is that what you're saying?
No,
Who you want to kill?
On his hit list.
He wants to kill all blacks.
Oh my God, Jacob.
Wow. Yeah, wait, is it true though?
What?
Do you want to kill all blacks?
No. Why would I?
Are you a
kill all
racist?
blacks?
You're not a racist.
Why?
Okay.
Are you racist?
No, I'm not racist. I just say shock jock crazy shit. I'm not racist.
Ugh. What you call shock jock is retarded, is what it is. You realize that?
Yeah, I wouldn't say shock jock.
I wanted the
Yeah.
shock jock of saying my niece is my daughter.
Can't even carry my jock.
The more we say it, the gayer it sounds.
The Gargas, you don't even have a jock, so shut up.
I mean, I've seen
You don't even have a jock. Is that so?
Did you say a job or a jock?
No,
Oh.
Gargas said I don't have a jock, and I said, Gargas, you don't have a jock.
Oh, were you talking about Alien Man? Is that
Well,
who
I
you're
wouldn't be
talking about?
surprised if you had a pussy.
Yeah, I'm talking about Alien.
He's not even here anymore. He's gone. Like he's like disappeared off the planet, I think. I don't.
Well, he said some twisted shit that I didn't really approve of.
What did he say?
You saying someone else is saying something?
He said no. I'll tell you in DM what he said. It's too sick what he says.
That's how bad it is. Damn.
Yeah, I can't say it on air.
When did he say this? Like last
my
year?
God.
You gonna
No.
well, I mean, you're gonna say all these other things on here like assassinate this and that, but you're afraid.
No, I'm telling you, bro. It's so sick. I can't even say it.
Yeah.
Wow. And you're
That's
saying
how that-
when did he say
You are a
this?
girl.
When did this man say this?
On YR's channel.
Oh,
before
There you go.
When?
That's your problem right there.
When did he say it?
Like I don't know, 2.5 weeks ago.
Oh.
Before YR.
Was it about?
left.
Is it about your niece?
Yes.
Oh.
You just
really?
need to stop watching them if you don't want that issue, right?
Yeah.
That's the problem though.
He's
Whenever they
retarded.
go live, he
Yeah.
wants to be on their show with them, and then he'll talk shit about all of us over there.
Well, he wants to be on every show. That's
He wants to do every show. But listen, Bullfrog.
That's not always bad.
Bullfrog. Did it have to do with
I
penetrating?
want to see it. I'm sorry.
No, I was just
Joe,
wondering if it was about
Joe, I'll
penetrating.
text it to you right now.
Okay, thank you. Send me the clip. Yeah, I'd like to hear it.
No,
I
I'll
want-
just text it to you.
Yeah.
I want to see a Tommy NC and a Bullfrog show. That's the show.
No, it's not.
Someone
I've
produce
got
that.
that. I've got that. As a clip of. I got a clip of that from when they
Yeah,
met.
but that was just Bullfrog raging on Tommy and kind of overcoming on Tommy.
Well-
I think if Bullfrog was calm, I think they could.
All right, Joe, I texted
Well,
to you.
Tommy's dead, so it's really
Joe, I texted to you.
okay. All right, thank you.
Are you
That's
gonna
why-
say it a
that's
third time?
Is it an audio
what-
clip or?
No, I just texted what Scott told me.
He said he wanted to jerk off.
Just text it.
Oh, hey, Joe, I texted you. Yeah, he texted it to you.
Yeah, that's what he told me on the show, and I said, "Dude, you're fucking sick."
Wow, that's creepy.
Oh yeah, I sent it to you though, by the way. So don't worry.
Yeah, he said that, and I was gone. I'm like, "Why? I can't do this."
I would
shit."
love to hear the clip of that and like make it a song. You know. I want to jerk off on your niece.
Yeah, that's basically what he told me.
That's hot. Oh no, it's not. Wait.
Jesus,
That's gross. It's actually not funny.
Yeah, that's why I was like, dude, like, where it's like, I gave him one night.
That's
and-
despicable.
Just say you're gonna jerk off on his niece then.
I mean, listen, some people are pedophiles. I mean, let's be honest. He hides under blankets waiting for kids to show them his dick
Who was
on
that tweeted me
Omegle.
the other day, Joe? After my most recent niece was born, they said, "Well, just don't beat
Oh
her."
yeah, I
knee."
saw that picture.
Yeah, see?
Somebody immediately was like, "Just don't beat her." You know,
Mm.
and I was like, "Oh, that's a good point. Don't beat her or her knees."
Yeah,
That was a sweet picture though. That
I
was a sweet
remember
picture.
when I
right
first
now,
came to the
looks
community,
like a
you
lot
guys
of you
used
are
to
proven
slander me
liars.
with that audio clip.
Wow, I'm beside myself at this point.
Well, right now, it looks like a lot of you are proven liars.
I'm a robot.
Now,
But yeah,
Bullfrog,
that's
did
still
you
going on.
see Suicide Squad, Bullfrog?
No, not yet.
I haven't either. I haven't.
Do
either
you
just yet.
want to see it or?
Probably if I don't get busy.
Okay. Don't get busy.
I like the first one. The first one was good.
What? Really?
I think the first one.
If
was
you
good.
like the
I saw
first
it
one,
the
I gotta
time.
believe you'd love this one. If I think.
Yeah,
It made
I
me
mean,
want to watch it again. So I mean, I might.
Here's my whole point about the Suicide Squad. I'll put my 2 cents on it.
Okay.
You did.
Okay, we wait all this time for the Suicide Squad, and they don't even make a cool, like they just label it the Suicide Squad. Like they don't put like a cool title underneath or anything like that. Like
They really
I mean, we already had a first one called already Suicide Squad. Why do they got to label it twice?
I didn't know they call it Suicide Squad.
Studio Squad?
No, I'm just saying, why do they
Suicide
got to
Squad.
label it twice? All they're just doing is putting the word "the" on it, and you're just labeling it the same movie twice.
Make me spoil it for you. There's a big jellyfish.
Yeah.
And I'm just saying they should at least put like a cool title underneath, like they do in any normal sequel movie.
What would
like,
you call it? Would you call it like Suicide Squad?
like Suicide with a Vengeance or something?
I keep thinking about Little Suicide.
Yeah, Little Suicide.
That's all I keep.
You know, like they did with Die Hard, like Die Hard with a Vengeance, Die Hard 2, Die Harder. Like
Yeah.
they could have put a cool title underneath.
What about
the
this?
movie.
What about Suicide Squad? More blood.
No, that sounds kind of lame.
Oh, okay.
It's not. It's not revenge. What are they getting revenge over?
It's
Right.
a whole new. It's a whole new.
Or something
yeah.
like Revenge of the Suicide Squad.
It's a whole new.
They're
crew,
not
though.
getting
Revenge of
revenge
the
over
Suicide.
anything.
Yeah.
It's the first time they're gonna do this.
But
Suicide
they
Squad.
didn't- they
This
didn't
time.
they should have labeled it fancy. Like we're getting the same label
How about
twice.
how about Suicide Squad? This time more black.
There you go.
It's a whole new crew
Well,
there.
Yeah.
So
They
it's not
only-
like
Yo, and I'm black, yo.
They only
Yep.
had like one black guy in it. That one dude, I think.
Who,
Idris,
John?
Idris Elba. Idris Elba's in the second one. He's great, by the way. Elba's. I mean, he's amazing in everything he's in. So he's really good in this. Like it's good, man.
All we did is get the same title twice, and they just labeled it "the." That's all.
I
we got
can't
out of
believe
it.
this. It's fucking Suicide Squad. It's a stupid fucking movie. I mean, it's really
Shit
stupid
bomb.
as fuck.
Your coop sucks.
What is it?
Debo's pigeon coop. Your coop sucks.
I gotta shout out somebody in the chat. Stone Cold Cronin fan goes Suicide Squad the second attempt.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
still waiting on
pretty
D.
good.
Welch's bank card.
100 points for Debo's pigeon coop. And I gotta bring on
I'm sure we
Patrick.
just gotta catch up
Patrick Crawford too.
with his chicken coop.
Let me see here. Let me get Patrick on. He wanted to tell me about his coop.
That sounds familiar. Patrick, who is that?
He's in the chat.
Shit
time.
bomb. Cody, you need to feed your whore and stop leaving her in the
Oh.
basement when your parents come over, cause you date a trailer park hooker that swallow loads all night.
Such passion. Such
I
passion.
bet she does do that though, even though she's not a hooker. But
So much passion.
Is that AJ Adams? I'm assuming.
yes, of course, yeah. He hates white
okay.
people.
Who else?
AJ Adams is a good poet.
Yeah, he don't even know it.
And you didn't know it. Yeah.
His work. His
He did
works
send me
are
he
poetry.
did send me a poem about you, Bullfrog. He said
Really?
you gave your niece anal warts.
Oh my god, the fuck!
I'm fucking serious. I'm
my god,
serious.
That's not cool.
He made He made Nikki J disappear. You see that?
I hope.
Yeah, now he's black.
Now I gotta get Nikki out of limbo.
That's kind of funny. Imagine if he was in limbo. Yo, Patrick Crawford, what's up, Pat?
Yeah, what's happening, Joe? Y'all all right?
Yeah, man. I'm telling you though, dude. I put those
We'll be better.
I put those chickens in a fucking round thing like you have. They're gonna die in the wintertime.
Bro, like I said, I mean, you live up there in like MA, so I mean that y'all get cold or whatever. We're hot down here.
Yeah,
Like,
no,
it's
I get why
not even got like 70 down at this point.
No, I get why you don't need to put them in a fucking coop. Yeah, they're just a little shelter. You're good to go. I get why you did what you did, but I could.
Right, but you saw my little housing thing for them too, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's a tent. Yeah.
Yeah. No. It's a lean-to. It's a lean-to. It's not a tent. It's a lean-to.
Oh, okay.
Like they're Indian. They're Indian.
A teepee thing.
Like Joe said the other night, like His daughter was sitting Indian style. No, that's Indian. That's like a lean to. That's Indian.
No, you mean feather, not dot.
And by Indian, you mean the losers. No,
to be honest, I'm not really sure how it works. Like, I mean, I've had these chickens for maybe 2 months. I've done a little research. I bought them for $3 a piece.
Yeah, they're all
what
cheap.
a fucking steal! What a fucking
Yeah,
right?
Yep, for 15
some
bucks,
eggs?
I can get 3 chickens shipped to me for 15 bucks. It's crazy.
Oh, you're shipping them, dude. Down here we have a thing called a mule trader. Like in every local gas station.
Is that, oh, I thought they were
like
gonna say that's like the mayor's wife or something.
Yeah, I don't know if that's what they call it down there. It's called a mule trader, but whatever. It's got. Yeah, I get your joke. I get your joke.
There you go. I'm making.
Yeah,
fun
I
of
get your
Alabama.
joke. It took me a second. I'm drinking.
That's cool. My
No, that
grandmother
is
in
cool.
Colombia has a little chicken farm.
4-wheelers, trampolines, tools, chickens, livestock, like vehicles. So I looked in there and found them for $3. Like,
Damn.
So I got 3 for $9. I
Yeah.
gave the guy a $10 bill, right? You know, I figured he'd just accept it. The motherfucker gave me 10 dimes in return for my $10 bill. It was 3 for $9. I gave him a 10. He gave me like $1 back in dimes.
Sack of dime.
I
Sack of
swear,
dime.
exactly. And I wish it really was a sack of dimes, not a sack of silver, dog.
How much were?
No.
Did you take your chickens to the vet yet, or you done any?
No,
of that?
I haven't taken them to the vet or anything, man. But I went to the store and I've got them some like what's it called starter feed. I've got all kinds of cedar to spread around for them. So I believe them little fuckers are pretty good to go, man. I think so.
Yeah.
They're not laying yet. But they're, I assume, close because they're kind of like testing their roosting bar and shit.
Yeah, they're comfortable. They're gonna lay, so you'll be good. You'll be good to go. Leah knows a
Lay
lot.
in a bed of roses.
Leah knows a shitload about animals, so she's good to go as far as that. So like I'm ready. She's got everything. I'm gonna have a solar panel that powers the heating system because I've already got the solar panels from years ago, and so
Jesus Christ.
I've got it all.
That's
going.
pretty smart though. That's pretty smart. More like at home stuff. Like I would love to learn how to have like a little chicken farm. That's
You know what though? Once you really start getting the eggs laying, from what I've heard from the guy, it's not like you're thinking though. It's not like you're saving on a carton of eggs a week or whatever. Like
Yeah.
it's not like you're doing that. But you're getting like farm fresh, like raised eggs. like, But you're not getting a better value.
Probably not.
Not really. I did the math. It doesn't. You don't start saving money after the $170 or $150, whatever it ends up being to build this thing and get the
I would
chickens.
love to know how to grow shit at home though, like vegetables for one.
Yeah, I got that going on. So I've got the vegetable garden going. We're gonna have the chickens. I'm going fucking.
You
full
fucking
on.
better with that big ass
TNT
backyard.
style.
I'm saying you're right by me now.
Won't be too
I've got
long
a
till you get a
pond down
fucking
the
pig.
road. We catch
Yeah. I
can see Joe being a
brim
farmer.
and bass on.
Leah's the big farm. Well, her brother is gonna move up here apparently, and they're gonna buy like a real farm.
Hold on. Is that
There
her
is
gay
so much
brother,
you can
right?
do in Joe's backyard. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's not that. To me, it's not
How
that
exactly
big.
big is it? The backyard.
It's not that big. But I mean, it's way bigger than I used to live in the city. So it's like to me, like we had 15 feet in the backyard. Now we have 150. So
God,
You're about a half an acre.
yeah, like it's.
But like I've seen your
fucking big.
videos, Joe, and you have a nice back porch and a nice back area where like Melly was, where you and Drew
Yeah.
were fucking around with the dog, seeing where it would shit or whatever.
Sound like
Yeah.
like a couple of freaks.
Yeah, it's really good, man. It's like it's really, I don't know, man. We're super lucky to be here. Like this is crazy.
Yeah.
But I think we could even take it a step further and have more land. But like I said, her brother's moving up here apparently soon, and when he does, he's gonna I guess he's gonna actually get a farm and have all this shit.
He's a neat, Cody.
Get a farm.
Well, Leah's gonna, I guess,
Like,
take
what
care.
the fuck do you mean by a farm? Like, he's got 2 chickens and a cow and a pig,
No, like,
or is
well,
he like actually?
Like I
doing a
guess he's
farm?
gonna buy a big patch, fucking shitload of land in a place,
Oh,
and
shit.
then and then get like fucking goats and sheep and all kinds of shit. Like I don't know.
All right. Hey, Cody Mastro,
have
are you laughing at my hair, bro?
Oh my god.
Whoa.
Cody
I
Mastro,
just
are
read
you
some
laughing
in
at
the
my
hot.
hair, bro?
It's Pico in the chat.
Okay.
Oh, she's hotter than
As soon as I
bullfrogs
put the
fever at a
video on, you
playground.
started cackling. So I thought you were laughing at my hair.
You gotta listen to Pico's
What
Oh
the
my
fuck?
god.
That's
Yeah.
funny.
Oh shit! I just saw that. That's crazy. That's funny. That's funny.
Holy fuck.
That's funny. Pico Boulevard. That's pretty funny.
Yeah. Shout out Pico. That was a good one.
That's fucking hilarious. Not for the kids though.
No.
You know who you could who could tell you how to get away with, looking at them and getting away with it. Oh no, never mind. He would actually get caught. Never mind. Don't take advice from Keith ever on.
Don't take anything from that fucking guy.
Yeah. They saw me.
Yeah.
They found out. They saw me whacking it.
You're the one that did his fucking show with him.
I didn't do anything.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't do a show.
We used to do the
No.
Bullfrog and Keith experience on my channel, dumbass.
I was actually
Two files in one.
Why would you now? Let me ask you this. Now, are you comfortable?
You look like a fucking Blastoise, bro. Shut up.
Oh my
What?
god, dude!
Oh, he's coming hard. Wow.
Bullfrog doesn't even know what that is. He doesn't know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
I
he
just
goes,
wanna
"Who
tell
did you hear?" He goes, "What?"
Know
I
what you're
didn't know
talking
what
about.
he said. I got 20 people on the call.
Well, let me tell you. No, there's fucking
You're so popular. You're so popular. I love it. It's great.
Bullfrog.
I love it.
Now, Bullfrog, you're comfortable with doing
Hey,
a
once you get on MTV's then you come talk to us, okay?
what? Bullfrog. We got to come back to what. Please remind me of what he just said, so I can come back to that in a second. But Bullfrog, you're comfortable doing a show with a guy with a guy with a guy who whacked off to 14-year-old girls?
Well, dude, he's like funny. Like he's not malicious on the show. So
I know, but let me just repeat that again. You're comfortable doing a show with somebody who whacked off to 14-year-old girls? In person?
No, not really, but I mean, he's funny.
No, not really, but he's funny.
He's entertaining.
Wow.
Like saying you fucking
That's weird. You're weird.
I said MTV's I meant MTV's made.
So really,
like
you can
Tommy,
never
like,
never criticize me
Let
for.
me know when you get on Joe's thumbnail. I don't care about your.
Bitch, I don't care about a thumbnail. I've been on this channel longer than you've been around.
Well,
cuz.
good.
You're
Well,
talking
good
about
for
wearing
you.
a three-piece
Good.
suit, spending $29.99 at Wendy's to go get your girl a
Well,
date.
when
Are
you
fucking kidding me?
become a king Bullfrog, let me know.
Bro,
When you
I'm
become
done with you.
king, let me know.
I'm done with you. Get your chromosomes right, then holler at me, okay?
Yeah, okay, whatever, bitch.
Anyways, hold on. Let me take a piece. I need another drink. I'll be right back.
Jesus, are you sure?
I think we all.
Yeah. Oh no. I need like 4 or 5 more, but I'll just.
Yeah,
take one more to
I'm
continue
drinking
on.
now. I'm drinking now, so I'm ready to go.
Shit, you making me hype, man. You just fucking made me want to chug my beer now.
Hold on, let's get it.
I was the
Let's
only one
go.
drinking.
Let's get it. Let's
Bullfrog supports pedos.
Oh, you.
I don't support
shit,
pedos.
this guy's fucking
Yeah,
pouring
you do.
straight fucking.
That's your
what is
homie.
that?
Let's
Like
get
I
it,
said, I
bro.
just find them entertaining. That's all. I don't support
Oh.
I mean, I don't. You're giving him an opportunity to talk. You're giving him a clap.
I don't do that anymore.
Damn. See, I ain't going.
I mean, he makes me laugh when I'm on the show.
I'm not trying to be the champion. I don't give a fuck. I'm just trying to chill. Like it's,
I'm not doing a show with Jeffrey Dahmer,
Next. Now let me be quiet. Go ahead. Continue on, guys.
Joe, you had him on your show, so
That was
what are you
before I
talking
knew about that, you
That
idiot.
was before we knew about it.
You
I mean,
dildo.
He had a map. He had a map of where he had children.
Yeah, that should be enough to.
This
tip
is
you
where I touch them.
But I don't do that anymore. Yeah.
Now hold on. Are y'all talking about
Yeah.
Alabama? You're talking about touching kids and outdoor bathrooms and shit? Are y'all talking about Alabama?
What the fuck?
Let me.
No,
I mean, that's where I'm from, but we don't.
well,
really
no,
do
this
that.
took place in Florida somewhere. I mean,
You
but-
sound like.
Oh no, no.
Sounds
I'm
like
not
a mixture
that-
of Johnny
no,
Five
man.
and
I'm not
fucking-
that
and
Florida
Michael
man.
I
I'm
do.
not.
Joe, this is what happened. He told me that he did it. He told me that he got caught jerking off at a gym that he hang out at.
He told us this on the air, you idiot. I'll monetize this like 60 or 50 or whatever it was.
Okay. Well, then you know more of the situation than I do.
Of course I do, you idiot. That's why he ain't here. That's why he's going after people like you fuck. He's been around for 7 years. I mean, I don't think you should be killed yet or anything like that. But I mean, like, you know, this is old news. This is from 6 years ago. You know? But I'm okay. I thought,
bro, you're talking about like an alien that we found out about 6 years ago.
Oh no.
No.
What?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Like, come on.
I don't do this anymore.
Yeah.
I thought
Definitely not with Mars Mira making a fucking podcast called like what?
I thought they
I
were
forgot what it's
15.
called.
I thought they were 15.
We're not talking about him.
No,
Who are you?
All right.
Who are you to say?
He's got to go for that. But no, it's a nice night, Bullfrog. And I just want to say that one of my favorite lines of all time is still this. And let me just go ahead and repeat it now. I thought they were 16.
Goodness.
That's my favorite
What
line
the
ever.
fuck?
Dude, that was the best. I thought they
At
were
least
16.
he wasn't related
Fuck
to him.
that guy.
Oh no! Listen,
That was creepy.
Bless
That
his
was
heart.
creepy. What I just heard. That was creepy.
What? Oh, I just got disconnected. Hold on. Can you hear me now? I'm back.
Yeah.
Sorry, I got disconnected. I don't do that anymore. Let me go to the donos.
Here now, Joe.
We got a new member.
Whoa.
Yes. Oh, I'm hard. I'm so good. Oh my god, I'm hard for the new member.
Whoa. Okay, that. Whoa. Justin McNeil, 21 months in a row. Thank you to Justin. Not only is Justin
Holy
McNeil, bro.
shit, 21 months.
Justin McNeil was a patron of $100 for like 2 years at one point. So I just want to say thank you to Justin. He's crazy.
Give that guy a golden goose.
I would give him a golden BJ if I ever could see him in real life, in which he may not want to meet me after because of that. But hey,
maybe now he really
Put
wants
his
to meet
face up on the screen instead of bullfrogs.
that's a good point. He's actually a pretty good looking guy. Like, you know, if I could.
There you
not-
go.
No, I'm worth $1 million.
Are you really? Yeah, you're worth $1 million to some fucking starving village in fucking Qdoba. You fucking idiot. Mid-ranger.
No, there's a fucking $1 million reward for his whereabouts.
Dwayne Crenshaw became a $30 patron. Mecca Sandwich became a $10 VIP, and Danny became a $5 patron, and Mid-Range Mar became a $1 patron. Mid-Range Mar. That sounds like someone who has a problem coming far enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Always mid-range.
Yeah.
5
So
feet.
weird.
He's working on his mid-range jumper.
Yeah, like you know what I really get pissed off when I like you know those nights where like I'm like, you know, it's a couple of days have gone by and I'm like, I can't help it, I gotta jerk off, and then like it just loads all over the place, and then like either a few hours later or the next day, Leah goes, yeah, like and she like goes, let's go, like, and then I'm like, oh man, I wasted this gigantic shot. It would have really filled like all over you. Like, it would have been crazy.
Your belly button's full of cum, and you're just like, damn it, I could have used this.
Yeah, I could have really impressed her with this. This is bullshit. And then like so then like a couple hours later or the next day or that night or whatever, it's like it's like it shoots out and it's pretty good, but it's not like that
fucking money shot.
Yeah, that like
have the same
maniac.
power.
Yeah, it's not the maniac jizz shot. It's like, oh no, man, I had this.
Where you shot it to the roof and you're just like, fuck, now I gotta reach up there and clean it.
Maybe it's a mental thing. Maybe you gotta hype yourself up right before you do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, do some push-ups.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
It's just it just happens. If you you know, your stream goes down. The longer you build it up, the longer you know it. You know,
edge it out.
Yeah, well, I should do that. Oh my god. Let's go!
Let's go!
Hey, if you wanna see the Suicide Squad movie, you should definitely get HBO Max. You will get so many movies for $14.99 a month. So many of these new movies from the past 6 months have been released on HBO Max and in theaters.
Yep.
Even as
That's how I watched it. I watched it on HBO Max.
That's a lot of work.
I have HBO Max also, Joe.
Do you want to know
That's
what?
a lot of work for one movie, though. Because I mean,
no, yeah.
For me to actually download HBO Max, another streaming app, after all, like I already have so many streaming apps.
But HBO Max is a lot of really good fucking.
Yeah,
Disney,
I have it.
Netflix, this, that. Like, damn, another one. Fuck.
Just get it for free, like I do. I mean, what?
I have HBO Max.
I downloaded it legally too. Yeah.
And then I'm such a fucking dildo. I always forget to like cancel the subscription, before the week trial ends.
I have all of them too. I got Disney Plus, HBO Max.
What the hell is Disney Plus?
I said
Disney Plus.
That's the pedo version.
I said Disney Plus.
Gargoyles,
Disney, fucker.
What the fuck did you just say?
Disney.
He's got pedo plus.
You got pedo plus, yeah.
Disney
Yeah.
Plus. I said Disney.
Hey guys, it's me, Beef.
No, I said Dildo Plus.
My name's Beef. You
No,
guys-
16 plus.
So, oh wow.
No, I don't think so.
You know what? I want to tell you.
No, I don't think so.
I saw the Suicide Squad last night. It's me, Beef Barber. I saw the Suicide Squad the other night, and it was pretty good. And Margot Robbie is too old to be in it. What do you laugh? What was that, Bullfrog?
Cringe. Oh man.
Did you get the new HBO Climax?
Call your mother or call your father and tell them
Leah's pussy needs a cleaning out.
Joe, are you gonna play some me and Tommy clips?
No.
You want me to play some of you and Tommy when you first met?
Yeah, I thought you was going to.
Tommy's such a shithead. Fuck that guy too.
I thought you was gonna play some me and old Tommy clips.
That guy
You
turned
want
his
to play
back
some?
on us.
You want
Fuck
to?
him.
You want to? Yeah, fuck Tommy. He's dead. But no. But you what? No, he actually Instagram texts me every day now.
Add him to the list. Add him to the list.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I want
to. Like that's so fucked up too, bro. I don't like how that ended. Like, how is like whatever.
I just got sucking Hamza's cock.
Oh, man.
We made
and before you start trying to rant and rave, let's talk about how much shit that you actually have done. You were part of a TV show that was barely a fucking cliff note. Nobody fucking remembers the show you're on. Number two, you want to talk about people that have not done shit in their life? Motherfucker, I have done more in a day than you have done in 2 fucking months probably.
Ooh.
Who the fuck
Come
is
on,
that
Tommy,
guy?
give him the That's Johnny Ray Sinister, I believe.
Oh. Oh, he's
You
on
want to call on
Here we
a
go.
podcast and talk shit to me, you motherfucker? Who gives
You're
a fuck?
damn right I want to call up and talk shit.
At least my existence is out there. At least people can go back and watch that show, motherfucker. At least my life exists. You're nothing. You're a piece of shit
He's talking to Johnny Ray Sinister, Mike, I believe.
that just watches Joe.
Hey,
and
hey,
to Joe
Hey,
because
Tommy,
you have nothing to-
Tommy.
Fuck you,
Tommy.
motherfucker. You had your chance.
Hey, Tommy. Tommy. Guess what? I may be a piece of shit, but at least I'm not a fucking fake ass.
What?
How am I fucking fake? You fucking faggot!
Why don't you go? Why don't you go write some more? Why don't you go write some more balloons? Why don't you go write some more balloons, man?
Oh my God.
Tommy.
Wow.
That was. I'm not sure which monetize that was, but Jake was on it, which was kind of funny.
Did me and Tommy ever argue like that?
Yeah, I was looking for it, but I found that and I thought, how that's funny. I remember that.
Yeah, you two kind of fizzled out.
Yeah, and listen,
Oh, he fizzled out.
it
Play
was
at least like one clip or something.
well, we didn't know it was gonna happen either. Like I had no idea. You came on and he was on, and just I was like, okay, whatever. I'm bringing on another person on the call, and then you guys just randomly had this beef, like just went right into being pissed off at each other.
Or play a little something.
You want me? I gotta find it.
Tommy's bitch ass should be here, bro. Fuck that guy, man.
What?
He turned on everybody. He turned on fuck. Like that's crazy.
Oh, well, I mean, listen,
I can tell you where to find him.
Shut the fuck up, Bullfrog.
Oh, I'm sure you
We don't need to find him. He's not missing.
He's on
We know
Twitter.
where he is. We just don't want to talk to him.
Bullfrog playing with fire.
Bullfrog, you're a fucking retard, dude. Shut the fuck up. You're not cute. You're not clever. You're a faggot. Just shut the fuck up. You're a fucking
Damn,
big
Bullfrog.
fat retard, dude. Just shut the fuck up. I can tell you when. He's on fucking Twitter being a loser like usual, getting no views on YouTube. That's where you can find him. You fucking fat fucking idiot. Shit bum.
I love you, Joe.
Google China. Google China Google. We love the LGBTQ community. We love Joe Biden. We love
They don't
Kamala
like this,
Harris. Trump sucks. Google China Google.
Google China. Jacob Darkblade with that donation. I don't know.
I love you, Joe.
Shut up. Let's see if we can get this spin for Jacob Darkblade. And we do.
What a
He's
name, Darkblade.
This is like your alter ego, Jacob. Like a real
shit.
Jacob Darkblade.
Jacob. He should just get rid of Jacob and just be Darkblade. That sounds.
There you go.
Way cool.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
He's pro-gay, so he had to be his own gay.
That's true. Yeah.
That was actually.
Oh, Steve Kalan fan club. Fecal matters on the floor. It's okay, I am a horse. Fecal matters on the floor. It could be worse on the floor. Fecal matters. This is a weird donation. I don't know what I know. It's okay, I am a horse. My fecal matters on the
Even though he has a giant poster of Bullfrog over his bed with white stains all over it, please give points to Steve Callan.
Oh.
Man,
Oh,
fuck
Christ.
that Canadian faggot.
Steve Kalan with points.
Fuck that Canadian faggot.
You know, one.
Hey,
wow.
hey.
Wow.
There ain't
I heard
nothing
you
wrong
the
with
first
Steve.
time.
What the
That's-
fuck's wrong with you?
That's times 30. Bullfrog.
Oh, what isn't wrong with me?
Ah, fucking dumb fuck.
Well, dude, he makes video clips.
Shut
on
the fuck up.
5,000 points.
Bro,
You
that
do
guy
that,
makes
though.
tons of videos about me, so shut the fuck up, Nicky
Good.
J.
At least he makes
That
content.
guy's a fucking fake ass
At
Canadian.
least he makes
fuck.
content.
What?
Yeah.
Of me?
You make
like everybody
flatulence.
else does?
You sit on your stream and say nothing.
You should be flattered.
Then don't watch my shit. You fucking
I don't.
stalker.
There's nothing to watch.
Well, I gotta
Then
tell
don't
you,
watch my shit, you
Bullfrog,
fucking weirdo.
Bullfrog, you're not gonna like this, but you're gonna lose tonight. It looks like to Steve Kalan fan club or Steve Kalan because he just
There
got
you go.
100,000 points.
Oh shit.
Oh, good. I'm gonna lose to another Canadian faggot.
Yep, you're gonna lose tonight to Steve Kalan. It looks like, dude. Dude, I mean, I'm serious. You're not even close to this. He's got 100,000 points. You have 500. You're fucking screwed right now. Sorry.
Yeah, this bill's rigged.
Yeah, it's really rigged, huh? It's really rigged.
No,
God rigged the fucking chromosomes against you.
$100.
Whoa!
It's donation time, mofo boy.
Oh no, Bullfrog! Oh no, Bullfrog! No!
D-Rod finally found his credit card.
Time to kick off the X-Wheel champ Bullfrog. Spin
Oh.
and points to the newly engaged brother Cody Mastro.
Cody
Congrats, my
Mastro!
brother.
Wow!
shit.
Bullfrog's
Cody.
gone.
Holy
Oh,
There you go.
D-Rod finally found his credit card.
Well, hey, Bullfrog, Bullfrog, what do you think about this?
I don't care.
It doesn't matter what you think. You're gone, and he's gone. D. Welsh, 100 points. Cody Mastro with a
There
spin.
you go, D. Welsh.
That's
Goodbye,
Damn,
Bullfrog.
D-Welsh. I know that
Oh my
Bullfrog
God.
is still the champ at this point of the wheel, but I don't think that's gonna be retained again. So
that's gonna give him a times 100 spin.
damn.
You're looking weak, Bullfrog. You're looking weak.
Weak bitch.
God
Weak
damn.
game.
Thank
Jacob
you,
RP is here,
Holy shit.
and that's
Crying
gonna
like a bitch.
He goes bankrupt.
and that's gonna be 500. Oh my God, dude, he's gonna get some sexy 500 times 100, which is that's not too bad.
D
When y'all
fucking
fuck tonight,
Welsh.
you just
Fucking
make
woke me
sure
up.
she calls you the king.
I gotta fucking win it
50,000 points for Cody Mastro.
first. Man, I always get like the low, like the one night I had hundreds back to back to back. To
Right.
back to back. When the
Gotta
fuck
give
is
D Welsh
God?
some credit, man.
Shit
Hell yeah.
You become a shit bomb.
Please help me. Jeremiah has me locked up in the spare room.
Oh,
please,
no.
Please help. He's gonna take off his shirt and touch me.
Oh.
Perfect timing for that.
Bullfrog's brother is in trouble right now, everybody.
Bro.
It's fucking crazy. Oh no.
Well, it's
Who
okay.
left before? Oh, it was Todd, right? That left in trouble.
Yeah,
so we never got
Todd.
to find out what
Yeah,
happened.
Takatsu Todd was
I
in
need
trouble.
you now.
I need
Sir.
you now. We should have really clipped that, so we had it.
Really should have, but I'm dying to know what happened.
Well, it's
He
not
got his
good.
ass beat.
Wouldn't it be funny if it was the dog? Like, because I heard the dog rattling around too. Like the collar rattling or something towards the end there.
Being able to pick up trash or something.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
It was always fucking trash.
It was trash day. That's what it is. Yeah, she was like,
She
"Get the
could have
fuck
been
out
really
there."
horny.
Too bad that fat fuck can't just come in here and be normal.
I know, right? You say something normal, but it's good that he doesn't because you can justify, kind of treating him like garbage. I mean, like yeah.
And you can make some money getting a band.
You want to do a show?
I
Yeah.
mean, technically, I feel bad for D Welsh at the same time having to keep, doting
Yeah.
to get him off.
Yeah, like
But
where?
then
like,
again,
But he
that
knows where he
shows
wants
how
the
much
points
of
to
his
go.
hatred he has for.
Yeah.
Know.
We need to get some more richer other fans. We need to get a couple of fans who have more money than D Welsh.
D. Welsh could come down to having a choice between George Floyd or taking out Bullfrog, and he'd always take out Bullfrog. So that's where the hatred is real.
I'm gonna no comment that, but
The hatred is real.
George who?
Minneapolis.
George Floyd.
George.
You know what? If you're having a bad day and you want to laugh,
Jackson.
substitute.
That's the guy that
No, I was gonna say if you're having a bad day and you want to laugh, substitute R-Truth with George Floyd in that video, and you will have a good time. Like, I mean, it's so awkward. No,
Are you
it's
saying George Floyd should be the 24/7 champion?
No, I'm
I was
saying
about to say this thing.
somebody earlier superimposed R-Truth on that video, and like it was.
What, really?
It was uncomfortable. I will say that. Like, or put like a little white girl in the spot instead.
Bullfrog.
That's also pretty funny.
Bullfrog's face on it.
A little dying white girl. And then you're like, why is everyone so upset about this? Like she's white. She'll be all right.
Yeah, I can't figure it out.
And
She'll be all right. That's like,
I don't know what the fuck.
Got money.
I don't know, bro. Well, I'll tell you.
Family got money.
Nobody probably cares, but Team USA basketball wants some gold tonight.
Oh yeah, they
Yeah, we
better
said
win.
that.
KD, Kevin
Maybe
Durant is
France.
probably the greatest player right now in the world.
Can you imagine if they lost to France? Like what I would have done. Like you lose to France, like the fucking like go fuck off.
Yeah,
I mean,
no,
fucking
that would.
Manu was playing in France for a long time.
Do you want to know why they almost lost to France? I'll tell you right now. Because France has like the second biggest population of black athletes besides America, I feel like. That's why. Right? It's got to
They had
be.
Manu Ginobili. So
Besides
They're
like
like
besides
oh
actual
no, they
Africa.
had Tony Parker. That's what it was. They had Tony Parker. Sorry.
Oh really?
Yeah.
On France?
Yeah. Man, I miss Ginobili.
He's from France?
Yeah, he's French.
Yeah.
The Celtics are trying to get back all their old players. Have you seen that? Like there's like 5 players.
Yeah,
like,
Isaiah Thomas. After
Yeah.
all these years.
yeah, like bring
After
Isaiah
all
back.
yeah, they shitted all over him. Now they want him
Yeah,
back
they
5 years later.
You know why they want him back? Is because they really didn't want him gone. It's just the fucking Danny Ainge thought Isaiah Thomas wasn't as good as he is, and now they don't think the what's his face is as green or whatever is as good really, and so like but it's too late. I feel like you made this mistake 3 years ago or something. Or whatever it was.
Yeah, and they tried to repair it with Kyrie Irving, but look how that turned out. Look how everything's turned out. Look at Danny Ainge now. He's not even working there no more. Well, he's working there, but he's
he's barely.
Watch the Detroit Pistons in the next 3 to 5 years.
Yeah, that's true. Detroit's
Cade Cunningham.
Yeah, but that's the only player they have, Cunningham.
Yeah, but they're going to build around him.
Youngsters.
That's why he said 3. That's why he said watch 3 years because they can build around all that.
Wait until OKC now. How many draft picks they fucking have?
Wait until there's no more NBA because climate change.
Oh, got me too.
I don't know. Climate change. I was trying to think of something to pick. I don't know. I went with climate change. But everything is going to be automatic soon and like all solar powered, whatever the fuck, and cars are going to be all electric. It's going to be nuts. I think they know something we don't, like with the scientists. That's what I think. I mean, like,
for sure.
Like, they're telling us about climate change and why and everything else, but I feel like there's something they really know that's like, they're like, nope, this is happening in 10 years. So we're already too late. So we have to do this now. And that's why all this weird stuff is setting up, and we're all like, something's wrong because something is wrong. And they can't tell us. They can't tell you right now. Like, oh, yeah, we're fucked. Like,
Probably Yellowstone will fucking.
Well, that's
they want
bullshit.
to kill 2/3 of us off. That's what they want to do.
Yeah, well, but that's the reason. Like, is that because they know? Like I said this the other day, that they know there's not enough resource for all the. Like, do you think that with the rate of technology and phones and stuff like that, we don't have the resources to keep just fucking mining all this shit for these phones and shit? Do we? We can't.
Yeah, we're gonna run out of it eventually.
That's
Yeah.
recycling.
Phones?
Well, I don't. This shit sits in like trash piles everywhere.
Yeah, the silver used for processors and all sorts of minerals and things like that are used. It's crazy.
Yeah,
or use them somehow.
Hey, you see, Alex Jones was right too again today with the baby harvesting.
Yes.
There he goes. And that dude, I said that to Leah. I go, this will be one of the least like surprising things that's true.
He's more right than wrong. I would say.
Okay, so what I would say about him is it's not. I don't think necessarily that he's more right than wrong about everything, because I think I feel like he's like 60% accurate, but what he's accurate about is either something that no one else will talk about, or it's so sinister you can't believe it's true, and then it is. So when he's wrong about 40% of weird, crazy, or maybe he just can't be proven right about it, it's crazy when he's right about stuff, because he basically, with the stuff he brings up, right, you would think he'd be wrong about 90%. And you'd be like, okay, if he was wrong 90%, that would make sense. But he's only wrong, like, or not proven right 30 to 40% of the time. So how much of that stuff ends up being true somehow, somewhere, but he had it kind of wrong?
Well, I think he exaggerates things, definitely.
Yeah, he's a hype. He's a. It's weird because that's what makes him seem not believable when he's like, the damn demons are coming down. Like, because you think like, oh, this is he's like a televangelist or somebody scaring people on TV. But then when you see the stuff coming true and stuff, you're like, wait, what the fuck? And I think it is still both. He's clearly putting on a show to entertainment and to obviously make a living and stuff, but he's doing it trying to use like logic, but he's like in truth, but he'll stretch the truth. He's like Dave Meltzer or something. It's like he really does get news, but he's got a bunch of shit that he throws out there anyway.
Right.
So, but yeah, either way, he covers stuff that no one else will cover, and he gets it right, and that's worth paying attention to. Someone goes, well, he's not CNN. That's why he's not CNN, because they get things like 90% right, and that may be true, that they get most things right, and then they give their shitty opinion, but they're supposed to be a place that shouldn't get anything wrong, and then they've got a guy lying about having COVID in his basement. So it's like, but for him, it's like, I know he's not the gospel truth, but he's going to drop some truth that nobody else has heard, and that's interesting and worth paying attention to.
Or at least some things that people don't want to mention either.
Right.
So what was it? Baby farming? What?
Dude, so like they're taking babies, like, so aborted babies, they're keeping them alive.
Late term.
Oh, yeah.
Late
That
term
shit was-
abortions.
That's old news.
It is, but it's like it wasn't really talked about or proven right up until now, or
Yeah,
a
now
thing.
it's got more behind it.
Right.
And really quick, Joe, just so you know, Steve Kalan should have 150,000 points, not 100,000.
Oh.
He got 5,000 times 30. So it's
I'm
100,000.
retarded. See, this is why I can't build a chicken coop. I can't read the fucking plans.
Yep.
What is it?
Falling apart here.
You should have
It is
150.
150,000. Yes.
Jesus. That's
Any
great. That's
edibles today?
You want any more? You fucking greedy piece of shit. No, I'm just kidding.
I would love some edibles right now.
Yeah, me too. I'm gonna smoke.
I started
Oh, you are?
following
You gonna join or
Alex.
what?
You always say that, but you don't. Let me see you smoke, Joe.
I did
Yeah.
a couple weeks ago. I smoked on cam, and remember I freaked out a little bit,
Oh,
but
really?
it went
Yeah,
away
but you
quick.
don't-
Oh,
don't
yeah, I
inhale.
remember that. I remember
You
that.
don't
It's
inhale.
crazy.
It was only for a few minutes though. It was a couple weeks ago. It was only for a few minutes. I freaked out because the smoke wears off so much faster.
Joe does not inhale.
Well,
no, yeah, he does.
I do a little bit. Sometimes I don't.
I get it.
I get it. What? No, I don't get. I'm wasting money if you know. What
You
I mean.
know, beginners. You know.
Yeah,
No.
I mean, shit. If you have a joint, load it up.
No, I got fucking paranoid a couple weeks ago on it. This is crazy, dude, because it never happened. Leah used to say this. Leah used to come on the shows and be like, "Oh, you get paranoid, blah blah," and I'd be like, "What does that even mean?" And now I have anxiety attacks from it. So it's like God punished me. Like, oh yeah, you don't believe in this shit? Well, now you get them out of nowhere. This started what, a year and a half ago for me. This stuff didn't used to happen to me. I never got this shit a year and a half ago or a year ago.
It probably started with when you fucking freaked out on. How many edibles did you eat that day?
I didn't eat a lot. I only had fucking like 15 milligrams or 10 milligrams.
Shit.
Dude, I'm a
That
mess.
was like 20 something, but still, yeah, it wasn't a lot.
Yeah.
Maybe you just got to do it like.
No,
more
I think it was the
constantly and then
kind
get used to it.
too.
Right.
The caffeine is what we thought, actually, the mix of caffeine in it.
Yeah, the caffeine in that was messing with the anxiety, I
And
think. But I
you're
also think it was the
37.
type of weed.
You're going through a midlife crisis. You're at that age.
Yeah, 37. I'm 37 feeling like 45, like, or something.
Age is only a number.
I have been freaking out that like I think a lot of friends, a lot of people, coming in all of a sudden saying they don't like me out of nowhere, like a lot of that going on, like was really sent me into a mental breakdown. Like, people, one week donating and saying, "Oh, what up, Joe? Love you, brother. Hey, what's up?" And then like a week later being like, "That guy's a scumbag," and I hope it's like a lot of people did that all within a couple of weeks. And then a lot of friends of mine, they don't talk anymore at all. They're just out. They're done doing everything. And, a lot of things happen. I think I had like a mental breakdown. And then just like paranoia. And then just like life and being like, oh, fuck, what am I going to do? Like, what am I going to be, a 40-year-old still like just bouncing around between random jobs? And like, I don't, I think it always having me have like some kind of mental breakdown. And then smoking weed just didn't work anymore. It used to work even a year and a half ago on this show. I'd go out back and smoke, and you guys would laugh, and I would eat food like a maniac, and I'd be cracking up laughing in the summertime. And all of a sudden, this summer didn't work. And it could be COVID. Someone said, like, dude, this could have triggered some kind of, pussy shit in you or something. Like, I don't know. I'm fucked up, dude. I that's all I can say is that I know that I am a different person right now than I was a year and a half ago. Like, my brain is different.
Well, you drinking and smoking at the same time? Maybe that could be.
Of course, that's how you're supposed to do it.
I've done that a million times though throughout my
How
life.
I've been doing all day.
Yeah.
How are you
do.
guys gonna react to the weed with your kids?
They love it.
Yeah, just tell them, listen, you can smoke it, just don't become a fucking loser in your basement smoking it every day.
Let them smoke? Oh, okay.
Yeah, if they get older, when they're old enough or whatever.
Yeah.
I'd be like,
I
all right,
wouldn't
listen.
want my daughter to smoke, but if she's going to, as long as she's responsible,
Yeah, I'd be like,
I would.
Right.
Listen, everything in moderation. If once in a while you pull out a joint, that's fine. But if you're smoking every day, that's still going to bother you.
Really?
Priorities. You got to have your priorities straight.
True.
Yeah, don't be fucking becoming a pothead because you'll just rot away in your lungs. It's still smoke in your lungs. That's not good. It's still some tar in there. Probably heal your lungs.
One time I smoked with a girl and her dad at the same time. I was weird.
Oh, they fucked you?
Did her dad ever put his hands on her Cujo?
It was pretty hilarious, to be honest. We were passing around the joint like it was nothing. Like we were just there, like nothing, bro.
Wow.
Like that's crazy. Her father, bro. Like,
wow.
Back in his day.
That's weird.
Nothing.
I don't know if that's. See, I don't know if that's like weird or like really cool. Like I don't know. It could be either.
Could be
one.
both. Could be both.
Yeah, like if
they grew up in the '60s.
Yeah. Well, like if the dad was like, "Hey, yeah, I make my baby smoke right when we like oh, what the fuck? Like that's weird.
That's weird.
But if he's like, once in a while, it hits me. It's good to engage with your daughter and your kids. You're like, oh, okay. This is God's.
Yeah.
This is God's green. He gave this to us. And so I'm sharing it with my daughter. It's like having a beer with your kid. What's the? It's really not that different.
You can do that in some states.
Have a beer with your kid.
Well, I'm
Yeah.
saying like smoke with them when they're of age to do it.
Well, oh wait, well they're of age though, right? So that's not weird.
Yeah, then it's their choice. But I mean, I have a deal already with Danny in place. Never had to use it, but you know, I'm not stupid. I was a teenager once.
Wait,
myself,
you have a
and-
dealer?
well, that too, but I mean, she knows probably better people to get drugs from nowadays. Damn kids in high school. But all jokes aside, I told her, I was like, if you're ever out and about with friends or anything and you have an issue, you know, you call me, and so long as you're being responsible and safe, I got to come pick you up, get you, whatever. No questions asked. You're not going to get in trouble. Just so long as you're safe and home and it's not an issue. I'm not going to, you know, come down on top of you and get, you know, you're not going to get punished. Or just get home and be safe.
Yeah,
So,
that's all. That's exactly
that's
right.
all that matters.
I want to try acid. I don't think I'm responsible.
Dude, I tried that when I was in 7th grade. Like I had that.
Really? What the fuck? 7th grade?
I prefer mushroom over acid.
Mushrooms over acid.
I did mushrooms, but I didn't do much.
Yeah, don't do acid. You could have
You can eat enough.
You can have one bad trip and it's over. Like you're screwed up.
Oh wow.
Mushrooms hurt my stomach too much, so fuck that shit.
I don't know if I could do them now. That's a good question, but yeah,
I tried mushrooms. They were okay.
I wouldn't do them now because I'd be
13
afraid of like who knows what I would do on that now. You know what I mean? If I get that.
One of the times I was
Go
so
through your
messed
window
up,
again.
I had everybody believing the meaning of life was a pink Barbie Jeep.
You'd probably go through your window again, Joe. Honestly.
Yeah, probably. No, I'd be afraid that I'd go outside and like get that saw where I'm gonna build a chick. I'm gonna finish the chicken coop at 3 a.m, and I'd go outside and saw my arm off and start laughing and be like, "Imagine if this really happened. I'm dreaming right now. Oh wait, I'm not. It's real."
The best thing on mushrooms was playing beer pong, and as we were, I was playing against my now wife, but it was her friend and my good friend teaming up. The guy I did the podcast with, John, the other day, and him and I were down to 1 cup apiece, you know, so who's going to win? And as I let go of the ball, being on the mushrooms, everything stopped. The whole party froze. Everything, like the ball stopped midair and everything stayed frozen. For me, it felt like an hour, probably a half a second, but it was crazy. You know, that's the kind of like time would lapse as the night went on. It was great, but horrifying at the same time.
Yeah, it's freaky.
It would just, you'd be, and all of a sudden everything would just freeze. I never
That's
had that
rough.
happen again with any other mushroom trips, but that one time was nuts.
See, that's why I don't fuck with psychedelics because I know I'd get anxiety really bad. I have a weird feeling if I tried anything, like I'd get really fucking freaked out.
I would probably try it if I had if like we had a tranquilizer gun. That way I was like, all right, if anything goes south at all or I start feeling really bad, just trank me. Like that's it.
Yeah, just put me out. You know, get some sleeping pills ready.
Yep.
Yeah, anxiety sucks, dude.
I never
We did that to a buddy of mine.
never had it
I
like
mean,
this.
That was super dangerous, but he was so belligerently drunk and he was very violent and nasty. So a buddy of mine gave him one of those like half sleeping pills mixed with his alcohol. I'm like, oh, that's smart. That's good. But he slept like a baby. So things you learn from. But yeah, he wanted to play a game of Daddy No at that point. He was really drunk. So
What the fuck?
Yeah,
With
that's
your
college
ass?
for you. Not my ass.
With
I
whose
would have
ass?
been willing.
With whose ass?
My neighbor's ass.
Oh, my ass?
Well, my roommate neighbors, but yeah.
You want my ass?
My neighborhood.
My neighbor, yeah. All the times I did mushrooms, the worst probably was Johnson and Wales when I was in college. The way the dorms worked, the fire exits were the double doors, so they're locked, but so you can't go through, but you can come out of them. to exit the
Johnson.
building.
Sorry.
And hey, Big Johnson, you know.
And
I
Wales.
went ahead and stayed outside, looking in through the glass doors, tripping my balls off, thinking that I was at a people zoo. And then it started pouring, and the way that the sewer system there, it was nuts. I thought I was at a zoo for people. I was looking through the glass, I'm eating snacks. I thought I was at having a time of my life. And then the sewer would back up when it rained because of the way it was like angled. And I was just swimming through raw sewage for like an hour,
Gross.
thinking that I was on some treasure hunt, like just, oh God, awful, but hilarious. I had me and like 3 people just swimming through the sewer stuff, being like, look, we're on an adventure. You know, like
You're about to die and shit.
Probably. That's where the brain malformation came from, probably.
Yeah, right. Yeah, it leaked in there.
Some
was this?
terrible bacteria.
I was at this party and this chick fucking tripping on mushrooms for probably like fucking an hour. Runs in the fucking buses down the door, runs in, grabs all these jackets, and then goes, "I'm looking for answers," and then fucking busts out running out. I was like, "Oh damn, she couldn't handle it." She looked fine like an hour and a half before.
Hey Jake, let's do drugs.
Yeah. We had a buddy that was supposed to bring us acid the first time I wanted to do it. I mean, I was young at the time, 18, 19,
Do it.
and made us wait hours, never showed up. All right, finally he gets back and he's like, "Oh, I couldn't get the acid, but I got mushrooms instead." And we're like, that stinks. But the way it worked out money-wise ended up being more mushrooms than any of us probably should have consumed. And I ate well over a quarter ounce of mushrooms. And we started walking through town and we ended up like crossing a bridge at one point, and one side the water was flowing, the other side it wasn't, so it fucked with my head because I felt like that was life and the other side was death because the water was still and I couldn't cross the bridge because I would die and no one can get me. Like, it was nuts, but hell of a memory, that's for sure. If you haven't tried it, try it once.
No, I don't know. Like
you certainly have some deep introspective moments.
I would say go for the DMT instead. Go for the DMT.
DMT was fun too.
Because I've never had that, but that won't. I don't know if that
DMT will
last 15, 20 minutes.
Because acid can stay in your like spine and fuck you think you're God forever, and that's it.
Yeah.
I haven't experienced that yet.
No, it doesn't mean you will. You may never, but I mean, some people one time on it.
My father's friend was so bad from acid that if he cracked his neck, he could actually start tripping at certain times.
Oh, wow.
You just see him all day.
No, and that's not an exaggeration.
You hear people about like they have a flashback or they have like they just go into it. It's crazy.
I did Big G. I tried salvia at Johnson Wales was only once, and I freaked out. We were at the park there that was attached to the campus. So technically it was off campus, but it was still attached to it. It was a state park though, and we wouldn't get in trouble by the school, but you could get yelled at by it was kind of like pick your poison. And we went ahead and I tried the K2 stuff, the salvia, whatever there, and I tripped really hard for about a minute and a half. I looked behind me. I thought a green monster came out of the woods. I ran all the way back to the dorms, and then it wore off. So
isn't K2 like
the spice stuff? It was like the legal weed, but this was one that was sent over, I think, from like Afghanistan, some crazy potent shit. And I honestly thought there was this huge tree monster chasing me for about a mile. It was awful.
You're running?
Oh yeah, full-fledged running. My fat ass booking it. Like that's how you know I was out of it.
I would love to see that shit on camera.
It was entertaining. I'll give you that much.
Guys, people in the front lawns. What the fuck is this dude?
Where's Dozer running to?
Tree.
The only time I ran was usually Taco Bell, but
oh yeah, you got to run for that shit.
Duncachino? Don't mind if I do. What's my name? Duncachino. It's a whole new game. Duncachino. You want creamy goodness? I'm your friend. Say hello to my chocolate blend.
Thank you all for making me laugh till my stomach hurts and my tears keep running. JCS for life. Cheers, seedling, wine glass, mushroom, cloud.
Yeah, give me the big one, man. Wait till tomorrow night. I'm probably gonna insert something into my sphincter, JCS foot rub. Ooh. Saturday night, man. And wait till UFC. When's the next? Yeah, like I'm gonna toothbrush myself again, like I did.
That donation was like an hour ago, and then he put mushroom, and we're talking about mushrooms.
That is weird.
Tomorrow night it's UFC 265.
Oh, I know, Derek.
Tomorrow night's UFC, baby.
Joe, you're one of the realest dudes on YouTube. Whenever I want to argue with a friend about politics, I think of you and remember we're all getting fucked and we need to stop the football team mentality. Keep up the good work.
Oh, Beerman. Thank you, Beerman. What's up, man? Good to hear from you, man. Thank you for that $5 shit bum. Yeah, it's true, man. They're trying to, get us all fighting. That's what they want. Look at how easily it's triggered, man. I can just say something and the whole fucking, you know what I mean? Like, if I took one stance the wrong way, like, everybody would be fighting. It'd be crazy. That's exactly what's going on.
Yeah.
I love you.
And the first time I saw Derek Lewis fight, that was, I think, the Volkov fight where he almost lost and Volkov was like trash talking the whole time and then basically right at the end saved it. So I kind of liked Derek Lewis from there, and I'm interested to see what happens going forward because, I mean, he took on that big Russian and beat him. So
yeah, that's going to be fun. I am really pumped up for our UFC, and that's why another reason why moving Monetize this back to Friday can work out, because now we're free to just have fun with a UFC review tomorrow night without having to be people are like, wait a minute, where's Monetize this? Why are you talking about UFC? You know what I mean?
I don't know why that couldn't have been a cool segue into Monetize this.
I thought
it was
was
UFC action and shit.
Yeah, it was pretty. It was cool, but there was some
into
people that were like,
I think it's just because some people don't really feel like watching it. And they think it's kind of, the people who are there for want to see it on stream and stuff.
Because it's porn for gay
But
guys.
it's violence. This show is not for pussies. It's violence.
Yeah, well, I mean, but they probably have enough violence at home with their families hitting them. But
Good. Here's more.
You're already getting beat at home. Why
oh
not?
my god, that was
great.
great. I'm gonna go. Speaking of violence, I'm gonna go grab the tequila, baby. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lewis and Gain.
Say, I'm gonna go grab my wife beater shirt. Everybody.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Jose
go beat my
Aldo's
wife.
fighting. Is there anything else that's like?
Jose Aldo.
Yeah.
Oh,
against,
Jose,
Pedro
he's
Munhoz.
fighting?
Munhoz, ever say his name?
And Derek Lewis, and that's about it.
Yeah, Derek Lewis and Gain and Cyril Gain. That's it. That's all I
Yeah, that
see.
main event will be interesting. Let's see what Derek Lewis could do.
Is TJ Dillashaw coming back? I thought he was coming back soon.
I think that's next month. Let me look quick.
I haven't seen him fight in a while.
He fought July 24th, I guess.
Fuck, I missed it.
He fought at Fight Night against Corey Sandhagen, and he won in the 5th round with a decision. So
That's right. Yeah.
Fuck.
Son of a bitch.
Dude's fucking comfortable in that fucking octagon. He just
they're
walks
saying
around.
TJ Dillashaw deserves the next title shot. So
Yeah.
I believe that might happen. They wanted it to happen at the next, whatever planned fight comes through after this. So that'd be pretty cool because he won at UFC Vegas 32. Let's see here. Yeah, I don't see anything else about. Yep, it depends on because the undefeated striking sensation Cyril Gain is ranked number 3. Derek Lewis is ranked number 2, and he's the hometown hero. So they're figuring out who wins there. All right, so that's cool.
That's gonna be.
You said I think TJ has the next title shot. So
That's gonna be dope. Fucking TJ coming back with the title shot. Fuck. Oh, is this MMA or just fucking UFC? Is this
that's specifically UFC, but
okay.
I was reading
Fuck
before
yeah.
too. I remember Joe complaining about the bees being in his house all those different times, and this one family had 450,000 bees inside their walls.
Oh
of their
no!
home.
Oh man! Oh hell! Nah, I'm good. Fuck that. Throw the whole house away.
That's what I'm saying. I'd burn
Burn
it
it
all down
down.
over a spider, just a single spider. I'd burn the house down and start over, and
Start over. That's funny.
just fuck it.
There's this old dude that would like cut grass, and he started cutting grass. Like probably like it was a month ago. He started cutting the grass for some lady, and she found him outside covered in bees.
Oh wow!
Because he had only been cutting grass for like 10 minutes.
Damn.
Who knows? And he was dead already.
Yeah, no doubt about that. Even if you're not allergic, if you get stung that many times, and yeah, I don't think TJ won that fight, but the judges gave it to him, and I mean, hey, what are you gonna do? It certainly caused enough people to be upset online about it. That's why judges' calls. I wish they wouldn't go to decision anymore. Don't be like boxing. You either have a winner or you have to have a rematch,
Yeah.
or
someone's
extend
gotta be
everything
knocked
to
out.
five,
So you're saying that-
5-minute rounds,
Right.
and if you don't win after that, guess what? Keep fighting.
Yeah.
Got to be a winner.
Yeah.
Looks like I'm getting
McGregor
lucky.
comes back.
A year. They said a year. He won't be.
He's still running his mouth, keeping himself, in the public eye. He knows what he's doing. He's obviously crossing some lines. People
Got
say,
whiskey
but
to sell.
that's always been his shtick. Oh, I wish they had video of that. They had a ghost hunter that fell 20 feet during a paranormal investigation off of a New
Jeez.
York building.
Pushed by a ghost.
Right? That's what they can claim, but wouldn't that just be some great footage for YouTube? And here we see, my PKE meter's going off the
Fucking Ghostbusters or what? It is in New York. What the fuck?
You'd be surprised. Who are you gonna call?
It's gonna be crazy watching that new one though. They're gonna fucking watch them clips on YouTube pretty much. Like they're just, you know what I'm saying? They're gonna do their research on YouTube, and you're gonna see their fucking stupid music video probably with Ray Parker.
Yep. Or if they don't, they'll have another Fall
That
Out
was
Boy
canon.
type band.
Because it was canon that remember when in Ghostbusters 2 is all hit it.
Yeah,
and
and they
start
played the
dancing
song.
to it. Yeah.
Exactly. So they actually included it into the movies. Crazy. Like you said, to make that canon, that was pretty funny.
I've been watching those first two recently. Shit.
I just rewatched the first one not that long ago, and I obvious classics, and I'm genuinely curious to see what happens with this one, because the 2016 one, it had nothing to do with them being women like some people. It was a poorly written script. It was all trying to cash in off of nostalgia, and they ruined anything that was decent about Ghostbusters.
Now I wonder if they're gonna make that canon and be like, oh, wasn't there a shitty movie about that
That
a
would
few
be
years
funny.
ago? Yeah, and Bill Murray was in it, or your uncle was in it. Or whatever.
See, that's the hard part, because they had cameos. If you make it canon in that sense,
Yeah.
but
It's like, yeah, I just paid the bills like that.
I only watched the original trailer that happened, and besides that, I stayed away from getting into anything else because I didn't want to spoil it. Usually, I don't do that, but for this one, I was trying to hold off. I'm sure I'll eventually watch more stuff, but
I haven't even seen that 2016 one. Never.
oh,
will.
it was just, I know people like, oh, but it was genuinely just not good. It wasn't entertaining. The script was very bland and poorly written and badly executed. The comedy was very overstated and foolish and unnecessary.
Jake, guys, real quick. I'm actually pouring my drink, but while I pour it, just going to show you real quick. Alex Jones has become a woman.
Oh my god!
Oh shit!
Sorry, I just saw this.
That's
I
Alex
had
Jones?
to post it.
I thought that was the dude from. I thought that was the dude from Fantastic Four that played the Thing. He was in that other show. What was that?
Oh
other
yeah,
show?
Michael something.
He's like, I'm sorry, but I
Shield
drank
or-
the tadpoles. I drank the tadpoles with the chemicals in it from the air.
I don't care
And
what
it
anyone says. I
turned
like
me
that
into-
movie.
It turned me into a transsexual.
I drank the
And yes,
tadpole semen for 5 straight months, and this is what happened.
That's what happens when you drink Dasani.
Carbonated water.
Yes. Water. Some good old dirt in there. Little dirt don't hurt.
All right, Shrek.
Shrek?
You didn't say
The best
swamp water.
version. Oh. Oh, well, there's actually a fucking stupid ass drink called Mud, and it looks gross. It's a mineral water drink.
Oh god, I thought it was gonna be like a cookies and cream thing, but
You throw this fucking mixture in, and it looks like fucking mud. It's gross.
ugh, disgusting. So
It's
now,
called Mud.
every now and again, at one of the restaurants I worked, they would come up with like crazy concoctions that the bartenders would throw together, and usually it was the most disgusting, awful thing ever. And somehow it would get on the specials menu, and it would drive me nuts. It was just the most disgusting, filled with like bitters and vermouth. Every time, like just the same bitter,
At a
sweet
bar?
bullshit. Yeah.
Yeah, and it would
And they
always be like
mix
a
the most ridiculous drinks. Like it was all just liqueurs and
when they would Bloody Marys down here, they'll fucking ask for like crab legs in it and shit. I'm just like, what
Ah.
the fuck? Extra $15.
yeah. Let's put some shrimp. We're gonna get swordfish in there too for the fuck of it.
Yeah, I was just like, what else do you want? My dick to stir it? Mm.
Here's a hot pot, baby. That's only for the crayon, you know that.
I'll make that Mary bloody. You know what I mean?
Mexican
thank
style.
you.
Flourations.
No Tabasco needed.
Mexican style.
We don't want it wet.
What would be a Mexican
And
style
jumping-
brand?
A little bit of Tabasco.
Hey, no, yeah, it's called
Ooh.
a taco shot.
There you
Here.
go.
Yeah, they
Sauce
put
shot?
Tabasco in your like it's a tequila shot.
Oh, I usually just throw a tortilla chip on top of the shot glass and call it a day. Charge an
That's
extra
fucking-
$1 for that.
You worked at a bar then? That's
Yeah,
fucking dope.
yeah. Top it off with a little bit of guac. Yeah, I worked at
So
an
you know
Irish
exactly.
pub for almost a decade.
Oh yeah, Irish
nothing.
people go over there and they'll fucking let me get some haggis on that fucking drink.
Yeah, they would load things up with corned beef and hot fudge. It was ridiculous. And soda bread.
Wait. It was an Irish pub, but did Irish people work there?
No, it was basically all Mexicans that staffed the
Ah,
place.
you see?
Honest to
Fucking-
God. We had
I bet you-
Fernando, Alejandro,
were-
Pedro, and who was the other one?
Jose, Pablo,
Juan,
Luis Antonio Alejandro.
and I bet you they were all felons.
Leandro was the dishwasher.
Oh,
Leandro used to go ahead and he would eat the food that came back. Like if a kid's hot dog came back, he would go to the clean end and start eating it. And then we served dinner rolls there. He would take the half-eaten dinner rolls, tear off the bite mark, and piece them back together with fresh rolls and to put them back. I was like, if you put that roll back in that fucking warmer drawer, I swear to God, I'm gonna kill you, Leandro. Like I would go nuts on him because it was so gross. He hated wasting food. I get it. But you can't put food back that people ate at a restaurant. It would drive him nuts. He would eat everything that came back. He'd save it in to-go containers. People would bite things, leave 2 bites of a burger, and he would save it.
Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Fuck that.
He would eat it as it came
I can
back.
understand if it was like they looked at the steak and they go send back, a send back, and
Yeah,
it's
no,
not
no,
been touched.
not. This is touched. This is eaten. This is like pieces
I
left.
mean,
And he would do
fuck
that.
it. If you're hungry, take some of the fries that are
But you could eat
untouched.
for free. They would cook you whatever you wanted. I could have a New York strip steak there if I wanted it. You could order. My grandmother would get soft shell crab once a month when it was in season because they do it for it. Like they didn't care. They took good care of their employees. He
Man,
just
they
did
don't do that
not.
shit down here.
I know it was a great job in that sense, but he did not like to waste food. It was nuts. I mean,
Dude,
to that extent.
To that extent, yeah. And this is the reason why I only eat once a day because restaurants only let us eat fucking once a day.
Yeah, that's
Once a day. Oh, hell no. Fuck
I got
that.
used to it.
We used to do the same thing at 4 o'clock. We'd eat and then open the restaurant at 5.
I eat all fucking day. Fuck that. I'm a fat
I
ass.
would work
I'll
at
eat
school at 7
like-
to 3 and then come back and do it that way. Yeah.
Eat like 2 bites of like chicken, like nuggets, and then fucking go to the bar and get fucking smashed.
Yeah, and then the first
I'll eat
customer
the
walks
cold
in, you
shit.
start bitching
I
at
get
him.
smashed.
No. After work. God damn, it'd be fucking dope during work though. I used to.
The bar stayed open till 2, but we stopped serving food at 11. And every Saturday night at 10:59 would walk in, just that last table, be like, "Oh, good, your kitchen's still open." Every chef would just be like, "Motherfucker!"
Throwing the knives. Let me see. I'll kill him.
They just break down like the carving station, and they're like, "Oh," just rip pissed.
One time this dude stole a table from me, and they fucking ran him up and down everywhere, and he was just like, "Man, I should have never stole that table from you." And they fucking bring this. We all bring hot steaks out to him. He touches it and goes, "It's cold. I want to see your manager." We go to the back, and the manager's in the back, and he's like, "What do you mean they're fucking cold?" And the fucking manager, all the cooks brought out their knives, and they fucking surrounded the place. And they didn't give a fuck. I'm telling you, all felons.
Yeah. Oh, I had one chef go out and argue with a customer once, and because he was so revered there, like he ended up getting his job saved, but it was very close. Like he was throwing a fit because this lady sent back an au poivre 3 times, and every time saying she wanted it medium, and he's like, "Look," he brought out the thermometer to be like, "This is exactly what you ordered." He's like, "If you want a different temp and you're calling it the wrong thing, that's fine, but don't argue with me and tell me I don't know how to cook." Like he just went off on her.
Jesus, yeah, dude. Like
he reduced her to
chefs-
tears. The manager had to make her meal free. Like it was not a pretty sight, but
Yeah, chefs would they put a lot of pride in their shit, man.
oh yeah.
I
It
don't
was a-
miss
it was a
miss
wheel.
my serving days at all, but I did learn a lot.
Absolutely. I
learned
say
a
everybody should work
lot.
as a server, or at least in that type of food service industry for 3 months, just so you know what it's like to deal with the public.
Oh, and go
It
to
teaches
a,
you-
go to a
teaches you
busy
about
spot
life.
that's a tourist spot too, because you'll fucking get ass handed to you, and then you'll fucking learn real quick.
It teaches you about life. It teaches you about money. It teaches you about girls. Like serving can teach you a lot.
Teaches you about not to fucking touch those drugs that their fucking cooks are doing.
Yeah, no kidding.
It's like, damn, another one, dude.
You
Fuck.
get Charlie, the middle line cook, and he'd show up at 4 chewing on ice. You know what I mean? And just being like freaking out, grinding his gums and be like, "Oh God, you're ready to make some sandwiches."
Better than
huh?
Bullfrog showing up chewing on kids.
Wow.
Oh, no.
Cubes.
I said ice, not lice, but hey, all right.
Oh,
Hey, what's up, Joe? How's it going, bro, dude?
Oh my God, incoming
Today
lube.
marks the 76th anniversary since the US dropped a nuke on Hiroshima, Japan. I have a question for everyone. Do you think a nuclear bomb will be used by any country in a major war in your lifetime?
I hope not.
No.
On Bullfrog's
If it-
house.
If it did, it would be global annihilation. It would set off chain reactions around the world. Countries would all hit the button.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
everybody
It
would
would all
retaliate.
be done.
yeah, that'd be
So-
crazy.
Incoming lube. Yeah, that would be
You ever
a
seen
definite
that?
retaliation.
And you know who survives?
Yeah.
You know who survives? Bullfrog survives.
No,
Out of all of
wouldn't it
them.
be funny if after we nuked ourselves, all the aliens came down to grab the scraps, and we
It
were
would-
like, "Oh
it
my
would look-
god!"
It would
They
look
take
very
away the
sim-
good people. It's like the Own Rapture. You know?
Well, no.
Don't mind if I do. What's my name? Duncachino. It's a whole new
Yeah,
game.
Duncachino.
You want creamy goodness? I'm your friend. Say hello to my chocolate blend.
Bullfrog is goat.
Bullfrog is the goat, baby.
Yeah.
Bullfrog is the goat. Oh,
Literally.
boy.
There is no such thing as a nuclear bomb.
What?
There's no such thing as nuclear bombs.
Yeah, it's in my pants where my bing bong is.
There's a hydrogen bomb. All right, let's see. $5 is gonna bankrupt Bullfrog. Oh,
shit!
Wow.
Good for him. Good for him.
Holy shit! I mean, he
That's
didn't. Well, he
karma.
didn't. Well, I gotta be honest. He didn't say points to Bullfrog. He just said Bullfrog is goat.
You know, Jacob RP, he wins either way. He'll still collect Social Security.
I'm gonna get rid of him though. I'm gonna call it. There he goes. Yeah. Goodbye.
Duncachino? Don't mind if
There's
I
another
do.
one. Alex Oli.
What's my name? Duncachino. It's a whole new game. Duncachino. You want creamy goodness?
Wow.
I'm your friend.
Coins. Crypto's going through the roof right now.
It may be time to personally bankrupt Cody for a second time.
Oh.
Give it a go. Spin Cody.
Alex Oli with the Cody spin, who's probably Cody's fucking his wife right now, or fiance right
He
now.
is. Oh, damn.
I know.
He's getting pegged by her. Fuck yeah.
100 points to Cody.
You think she hits him?
Yeah.
Yeah, beats him. Yeah.
Yeah, but like
I was.
sex.
Not as bad as Todd though.
But like, sex,
No,
like she
certainly
probably
not.
gets on top and like slaps him like, yeah,
Right.
you like that, you fuck Rod.
I was just yelling at Leah because she's watching Suicide Squad right now, and I'm like, what the fuck? I asked you to watch this last night.
What the fuck is Suicide Squad?
The movie, the second movie,
Oh, I don't. That's why I don't.
the DC.
The porn already. Suicide Squirts.
Well, I said to her last night, I was like, hey, I want to watch it, and then she was like, not now, and I was like, oh, okay.
It does
Yeah.
sound like a porno though. Suicide Squad.
Yeah, it does sound like a Suicide
Watch your
Squad.
die. Yeah.
I thought you were gonna say she was watching Lifetime movies.
No, she would never watch those.
Oh man, those are.
My girlfriend watches those.
She likes to watch people getting raped.
It's all anti-men.
And the Hallmark ones where they got like the just corny ass acting is all get out.
A Lifetime. Lifetime's about fucking people in prostituting and fucking getting raped.
Well,
They
she
had that great
like,
KFC romance.
No, I was in
movie.
a fight with her because I said, why are you watching that now? I asked you to watch it last night at 2 a.m. And she goes, no, you didn't. And I'm like, yeah, I did. I said, hey, I'm watching Suicide Squad 2. It's better than the first. And then I was like, hey, you want to watch it? And she goes, no, not now. And now she's up there watching it. I'm like, what the fuck? I was like, you should have watched it with me, you fuck. God damn it. I'm pissed. She never watches anything with me, so I never ask her. Then I was like,
Joe,
you know what?
you're the man of the
You
house.
should just go over there and do helicopters in front of her.
Yeah. Just pull your pants down, just start
No.
swinging that fucker.
She's like, I mean, like we've gone super ADD in this place where she's like playing WoW while watching Suicide Squad while talking to people. It's like, what the fuck, like kind of ADD do you have versus me? You know, the fuck's going on?
That's the ultimate no way to pay attention. How was the movie? What movie?
Yeah, well, I do the same thing, I guess now too. Like you know what people call it ADD. Fuck that. It's not ADD anymore at this point. It's we've learned to like triple multitask. That's what it is. We're learning a new skill. It's not ADD to sit here and watch something and listen to a movie and be talking to people about it while you're doing all three. It's called we're evolving to this new form of we can super multitask now. It's amazing. That's what it is. We're fucking developing. Yeah, we're multi-assing. You know, and pretty soon you're gonna be jerking off while doing all those things.
That's what I was about to say. So
yeah,
you're,
All
like,
the stuff we
doing
saw on
work,
platforms like
you're
YouTube has all
shopping
been
groceries.
censored now.
Whoa.
We know 9/11 was an inside job. We know about Agenda 21, and we know China covered up Corona to fuck us, and it's all happening. We will not forget.
That's a good point. You know, if this, I
we
mean,
know Bullfrog is an inside job.
right? Imagine if China just tomorrow just nuked like all the major cities in the USA and like Europe, a couple places in Europe and whatever, and then like all of a sudden, like they were like, we got it all now. They're like, whoa. But, I mean,
I'm telling you, man, Bullfrog is
Soviet
like a
Union
roach.
is back.
What happened if you had the money to send Bullfrog out like on like interviews? You know, you would send him out with his with his phone. That'd
Well,
be funny shit.
Isn't
I
it
was going to
crazy
do that with
we
Earl.
call
Remember?
him Bullfrog?
I had Dr. Earl do that in a mall. It was crazy. Now he thinks I'm gonna suicide or something. 100 points to Stone Cold Cronin fan. Did you hear that?
Clone.
Joe, I really don't like when he makes the suicide joke.
You know what makes it even funnier?
Suicide Squad jokes.
We call him Bullfrog. We actually call him like Bullfrog.
Right.
Instead of like we know his real name, but we call him Bull.
That is funny.
Well, we know his
Like
address.
we know his real name, but like we still call him Bullfrog. Like that's
We know his address too.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Thanks, D-Wild.
Yeah. Well, no, so everybody's address.
Stone Cold Cronin fan is an OG, like super OG. This guy's funny as fuck.
Yeah.
Do you remember when he made that song? He made a song a long time ago, and it was really funny. Like it was actually like really pretty good. He was like one
I
of the.
know if you brought it up, I'm sure I'd remember it.
It's on a Monetize this like 68 or something like that somewhere. And or maybe even 48 or something. It was really old. And he was singing a song about Joe Cronin and fuck everyone. Like, it was just funny as fuck. I don't remember. I believe he's from England somewhere. I believe. It's in Europe somewhere, but I think it might be in the UK somewhere. And he is funny as shit. He was one of the first people to do like a song thing or a parody. You know, just to give him a little bit of credit there.
Stone Cold said to give his points to Cody.
Yeah,
Okay, that will cement the lead for Cody. I mean, it's only 100, but
hey, it works.
Yeah, man. He's right now. He's inside Janelle. Think about that.
He's inside the chat.
He's getting that J anal on.
J anal? Is that what you just said?
Yeah.
Thank you to Drew Bar and Gatekeeper Drew for subscribing to me on Twitch using their Amazon Prime, which you can do for free, and then you get a bunch of games for free too. It's cool. Amazon Prime. Go to Twitch, twitch.tv/EvilSpectrum3. Boom. $3.
And APR, fucking 20%.
Jesus Christ.
The goddamn radio right there. That was badass. Fucking, you ever done a goddamn auction before? Shit.
An auction? I actually like a long time
Like
ago.
an announcer?
No, I'd love to do. Well, I don't know if I'd love to do that, but I'd love to win an auction by accident, for nothing. Like some guy forgot to bid on it, or they missed him, and I win the auction for like this fucking $10 million thing for $8,000. Can that happen to me?
Yeah, no, because they have estate auctions, and you could just go to them. They always have like old shit. You fucking go get it appraised. And
you got 21 and a 21 and a 2 to the 2, the red shirt gentleman in the back, and the stale 3, and number 3, the 3 bid in the 300, and like my head would just explode after like a little bit of that. You know, after a little bit of that, I'd be like, shut the fuck up.
Then you'll really lose your voice.
Yeah. I'll just snap. Just be like, hey, dude, can you fucking slow it down a little bit? Fucking Monopoly, man. Can you slow it down a little bit, you fucking idiot? Jesus Christ, bro. Nobody
It's like
fucks
6
you.
cups of coffee,
no,
you'll be good.
And like, sir, this is an auction. Please, you're going to be removed. Nobody fucks you. Like,
that would be a funny skit. That would be a funny
That
skit.
should
That's
be
how
a
you
skit.
fucking win the auction.
Nobody fucks you. Dude, did he just tell the auctioneer nobody fucks him?
No, think about that later too. That's
come
crazy.
on, man. Hey, come on, dude. Stop giving him a tough time. Just get out of here, bro. Get out of
On
here.
the
I'm
ride-
not
on
gonna
the
get
ride
out of here.
home, he's
I'm not gonna get out of here. He's fucking annoying. He's the auctioneer, man. He's supposed to do that. Come on, nah, fuck this. Nobody fucks him, dude. Listen, his wife is right over there. She is? Oh, she looks like a whore. She looks like a whore, a gold digging cunt. That's what you are. Oh, you know
They don't even fuck them.
You know what? I just realized this would be a great skit for Gilbert Godfrey on Saturday Night Live or something, or on Comedy Central. "Oh, would you stop, please? Your fucking irritated voice!" Like he just starts yelling at the guy. Fucking nobody fucks you. You know, whatever the fuck. Oh man, that'd be a great skit for Gilbert Godfrey. Bring him back. He uncancel him.
He's canceled. The fuck?
Yeah, he can't get fucking shit anywhere.
Bro,
He
they are
made a
going
joke
hard
about
on
the what was it, the flood or something like that, the typhoon, the monsoon.
I wouldn't save my gay brother-in-law for all the Jews in it just everything he says. It's like you're canceled. You're canceled. Oh, you're canceled. You're canceled.
He is.
I'm glad that Don Rickles is dead.
Don't mess with the
damn,
gays.
He would have been canceled a long time ago.
He is a Jew, though. How do you?
Don't mess with the gays.
No, I know, but he shits on them. It's funny, or everybody. It's weird. But no, he would actually he would say something like, "I wouldn't even if 100 fucking gays died, I wouldn't sacrifice one Jew's cut." Like it's just like I don't know. I heard him say something like that one night, and I fucking died. He was just losing it on some radio show or podcast or something. But that's all he does now is podcasts, you know, and things like that. You know who I'm surprised? Has he never been on Joe Rogan? That's why is Joe Rogan?
I don't think years ago.
Really? I gotta find that.
Maybe years ago.
If he's been on, I would love to see that episode. If he's been on, that sounds like an entertaining show to me. Let's look it up.
Let's see, Gilbert Godfrey, Improbable Child.
We're all typing now.
We're all
Oh my! Oh no!
I see him and Bob Saget.
That's too bad.
Yeah, because they were friends.
What's your language, Jade?
Yeah.
Don
did you
Rickles,
say?
though, dude. I think Don Rickles.
Oh,
could
Don
fucking-
Rickles was great.
Yeah, dude, one time, Bob Saget said that he called his fucking phone and he got his answer machine, and he said it was like 1 for his secretary, 2 for Bob Saget, and he goes, "I don't understand your fucking Jew shit. Just call me back." And he hung up.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Jew spaceship. That's what he said. Oh shit!
He was pretty funny though. He was funny.
Dude, that guy was fucking hilarious.
He still is. He's still raunchy and rated R, I think.
Rated R.
Bob Saget, yeah, he's.
Oh, Bob Saget. I thought you said Don Rickles. I was like,
Don Rickles is
No,
dead.
Bob Saget. Bob Saget.
No, but Rickles, man, he was a man before. If he was out now, he'd be canceled for what he would say.
Rickles, yeah, definitely.
Well, I remember they used to have the roasts, and those roasts were tough back in the day.
Oh yeah,
Billy
they didn't give
Crystal.
a shit. Yeah, they would just. I mean, they would really like you can't do that now. Like there's no roasts anymore. Wasn't there one a little while back, and it was just
Richard
so
Pryor.
tame? It was like
Yeah, it was lame.
that's a mess. It's too bad. I would love to. I don't know.
I'm
I would-
high.
Did you say you're bi?
I'm high.
Oh, I think you go. I'm bi. I'm like, I'm bi.
The weed
I don't know,
really
there's a
helped.
difference.
Look how much taller Jim Cornette is than me. And
How
how
tall
much
is Jim Cornette?
Look at how much look at how much bigger he is than me. Because I'm pretty
yeah.
like that's his head is like 2 of my heads.
Yeah.
And
He's up there.
His
you
nose is huge.
Gotta fit that ego somewhere.
I mean, Jesus, dude, I'm 5'10", and when I stand next to a lot of people when I meet them, I'm like, wow, they're smaller than I thought they were. But
So he's what, 6'1"?
He's got to be 6'1" or 6 feet.
Yeah.
6'1", maybe.
6'1".
And everything is bigger. Like he must have a sausage. You know?
No, you saw it. You saw it.
Isn't he
Remember he
from the
whipped it
South?
out on stage?
Yeah. He's big.
He never got canceled for that, but 2 weeks before he was talking shit about you.
Yeah, I was surprised he never. Oh yeah, like a week later, he pulls his dick out in front of everybody in the UK.
He probably grew up fucking his cousin, so that's probably why he's all abnormal and
No,
big
what it
and-
is that his wife gets fucked and he's a cuck.
Oh really?
Oh yeah, that's right.
That's
That is
not-
true.
It's not secret.
A lot of
He's still
wrestlers.
he's still a wrestling legend though.
I love Jim Cornette. I do. I
Hate
love
him or love him, he's
I
still a
do.
legend.
I
He
absolutely
said that
love
in a
him.
tweet recently.
It's
Somebody
time
fucking let him
to
know
play
that tweet.
with your grundle. It's time to play with your grundle. Time to play with your grundle.
Straight to hell.
talented.
Baby, the Monetize champion on 300.
It's all about the grundle and how you play it. It's all about the pud, and if you can slay it, I'm gonna fuck Drew's wife Tara. I'm gonna come in a girl named Sarah.
You're grundle.
I hope she's over 18 for me.
You're grundle.
I'm ready to come inside a pussy.
You're grundle.
I am the bullfrog and I like the game.
You're
So
grundle.
bend over and let me play with your taint.
Today. You're grundle. Crown me tonight. You're grundle. Because I will wreak hell among your grundle.
Oh my God.
You're grundle. Unleash your grundle.
Here comes my
You're
grundle.
Oh my God.
Such
That
a
is just,
classic.
that's too much. That video is
It's
just
so good.
so disturbing on so many levels.
That has to be one of the greatest theme songs of all time, though.
Imagine him coming out at WrestleMania with a ball bag. like
Ball gag?
That'd be funny.
Yeah, and a ball gag and a ball bag, like popping. Like,
what would he wear? Like a onesie or like
dude,
he would
wear Vader's
Jumpsuit.
mask, but all over his own body.
You wear fucking Samo's fucking hand style print titties
Oh my
over her
God.
tits.
Booker
You give me
tits.
Vader's mini-me.
Here he is, Booker tits. Like, and he comes out and his tits are painted black. Booker tits. Oh my God.
Yo, that would be big if you can get Booker T on the show.
Oh yeah, like, well, I've reached out to him before. Now he was there when Bully Ray flipped out on me. He did see that.
Really?
He saw that.
That's
firsthand,
why
yeah.
when he's like, I don't know Joe Cronin, but I mean, I know Joe Rogan. Like, that's why, like, but if you were like, oh, he's the guy from 5 years ago, you're in Massachusetts, and Booker and Bully Ray flipped out on him. Like,
That was 5 years ago.
or maybe it was 4 years ago, but it was almost 4 years ago. One of those two.
That was a long time.
Yeah, that was a while ago. So, but yeah, he would. There's no way he wouldn't remember that because Bully Ray flipped the fuck out, like, and he was right there. So he'd be like, "Oh, that's okay," and then, yeah, he was just punking me out. You know, that's all.
Yeah,
he'd remember.
Yeah, but let's be honest. None of these wrestlers are perfect, so.
I love, well, Booker may not remember.
Yeah,
I mean,
no
maybe
one's perfect.
I erased that event from my brain because there was like nobody there, so I erased it.
You think he'll charge you if he gets on?
No, I don't think so. But I mean, well, he did say if you got a spot for me, like, you know, so if it's, that sounds like paying job. So
How much would I pay for Booker T?
I mean, how much I couldn't afford. I can't even afford to pay fucking Drew if he came back to the show at this point. But I could probably afford to. No, I couldn't. I couldn't pay for him. Yeah, maybe like 2 years ago though. I could have. You know what I should have done was a couple of years ago was done this. I should have reached out to somebody like that who needed, you know, could use some cash, and been like, yo, you know, $300 a month for like 2 appearances or 1 appearance, or, you know, $200 a week. Would you want to do a show? You know, and we probably.
Drew's a whore, so he'll probably do it for free.
Well, no, he won't because he's got, you know, he's JB in it right now, you know.
Oh, come on.
But
Have you seen the guy that's doing the thing with Don Morocco?
Don Morocco?
You know, Don the Rock, the old wrestler?
Yeah.
There's a guy that's doing a show with him, and he's interviewing him and talking about all the old days. It's really, really good.
That's
I could totally see you doing something like with one of the old guys. You know,
that would be really cool. Yeah, like, I think the best format is to sort of go Conrad Thompson and sort of, you know, look at the guy you're going to have on and then think about day one to the end and go through everything. Like, it's 1981, you're at fucking Mid-South and this is going on. What went on with, you know, that sort of thing. I think he's the best guy at setting up the history, reading the newsletters to then set up the questions for Bruce Pritchard. So that format is one of the best, where you sort of, you have a little banter, but you're really setting up the stuff so you can get the input. That's beautiful. So yeah, maybe I should listen to that podcast too. Because even if I didn't watch a lot of, because I didn't watch a lot of Don Morocco or anybody of those guys, but like just to hear that like is very interesting. Like it's really fun. I would love to hear that. Now that I think
Oh,
about
I love all the old. I go back and watch the shows they used to play before they had Raw. They used to on Monday nights. It was a 2-hour show.
Yeah.
But it was
Was
Gorilla Monsoon and Bobby the Brain Heenan.
What did they call it?
sitting
Was
at
it
a desk.
was it challenge or something or other?
Challenge. Yeah, classics or challenge or something.
It was something, but what they would do is they'd play the event. They'd show matches from the house shows from the past week,
Right.
and kind of build it that way, and then have guests on the show, other wrestlers and stuff, and do interviews. And when I was a kid, I always liked it.
Yeah.
That way.
Because that was sort of because like most of the other territories, were filming TV, so that's all they had was a local show, and they're filming TV. It's a 1-hour show, or usually it's a 1-hour show, and yeah, and that was impeccable, like that was vital, like
right. Well, that's what they were doing. They used the shows, the local TV shows, to drive people to the house shows.
Right.
That's like when Hulk Hogan was first in the WWF, he would never wrestle on TV.
Right.
You would never see him. It was always get your ass to the house shows and then coming along with the pay-per-views. That's the only time you've seen Hogan when
he barely wrestled even at all on the house shows forever or anything.
It was once a month. He would have to. That was the rule back then. Is the champion had to defend his title once a month in the 80s.
Right.
I never saw
with
Hogan
WWF.
And they would a
I've
lot of
seen
times
live 2 times.
Oh, see, I actually never. So I never got to see Hogan until his match against Randy Orton at SummerSlam in Boston.
Yeah,
and
see, all those years later.
I got hit. I was so pumped for him, and I was flipping out. And there were Randy Orton fans around me, and they were like, "What's wrong with you?" and stuff. And I'm like, "No, fuck you, man. I've been waiting since I was a 5-year-old to see this."
That was bad. That was bad, man. That was a bad match.
I was at WrestleMania 3 at the Silverdome. And then before that, at Joe Louis Arena, there was a house show.
Wow.
And I actually was 12 rows back. This is when people threw shit at the rings.
Bro,
and I crumbled up a paper cup, 12 rows back, and hit Jake the Snake Roberts in the back of the head with a cup.
and you made him do more heroin that night.
Yeah, he probably did.
He probably didn't feel it. He was on a coma already. Was that so? That was WrestleMania 3, right? Because they had the ring thing carting people down.
Well, that incident wasn't at WrestleMania 3.
Oh wait, that was 5.
That was a house show. But no, it was 3 was WrestleMania. Yeah, WrestleMania 3 at the Silverdome.
The thing where they came down with the ring ropes around the cart, was that 5?
That was 3. That was
3? Oh, that was because Andre was getting hit with stuff on the cart. I remember that.
Yeah, it was so the Silverdome. You figure it seated 100,000 people. They would. Yeah, it was huge. So it was a long walk.
That must have been crazy because it was pretty loud in there, but a long WrestleMania before to get to Andre and Hogan. So when Hogan slammed Andre to get that pop, I mean, that was a long time. You guys have been there for 4 hours already.
Oh yeah. Well, the best match was Steamboat and Savage.
Right.
The best match of the night.
And God, that was what, an hour and a half to 2 hours earlier.
Right. Yeah.
Like it was, what was that? I don't even remember, but it might have been someone. I could be way off, but I feel like that was like the 3rd or 4th match of the night. Or was, I could be wrong though.
I can't remember, but yeah, I think it was kind of earlier in the night, definitely.
That was such a great. I love that match.
You saw Andre too.
I seen Andre too. Yeah.
Andre
he was huge. He was a monster. Ethan Hogan, when you were a kid, Hogan, he was a monster too.
Yeah, you can't believe those Okay, so when I went to the South Shore Music Circus, I always bring this up, but sitting in the front row where there's really no room for a ring, and it's 1998 or I'm sorry, 1998, and the ring is right there in front of you, and you can't believe it. When they fall out of the ring, they're gonna land in my lap. And when The Rock stood in front of me, dude, and did that fucking nation salute, I looked at I just looked at his leg and went, "Oh my God, this guy's fucking leg is insane." Like it was, I couldn't have picked his leg up with and carried it and swung it.
Right.
Like it was just so crazy to me how big The Rock was, And then I saw Mick Foley and I'm like, yeah, Mick Foley's kind of big, but Mick Foley looked pretty, he didn't. But The Rock looked insane. and I was like, God damn, this guy is massive. Sweats, wrestlers' sweat is flying off all over you the whole night.
Mhm.
It's just I wish they had more music circus and little shows like that. But they might actually have them come back soon the way they're fucking going.
Yeah.
3,000
Which
people.
I saw a lot of that shit, but like a fantasy booking, like of Mick Foley versus Matt Foley, aka Chris Farley in a tables match.
Oh, you want? Yeah, you want to see Chris Farley's brother killed. I mean, that's what you're saying right now.
Chris Farley's got like 3 brothers.
He's got 3 brothers. Yeah, one of them looks nothing like any of them, and then
I was like, oh, that's the
guy who's that's the accountant, is what I thought. I'm like, oh, that guy's like an accountant or something. Then there's the other brother.
Man.
Well, then there's the other brother who's like the one who wanted to be a comedian but wasn't really funny, but he's kind of funny, like as your like fun uncle, but he's not really like that same level. So you feel bad for him because he's like.
It was like Kevin.
Yeah, like he's probably like I wonder what he does for a living.
Sucks dick.
Jesus Christ. Like Belushi and Farley are up there laughing at his brother, at their brothers.
Oh shit.
Well, Jim, I like Jim though in the what was the movie that I really liked him in? Oh, there's the movie with John Ritter where they fucking it's the dumbest fucking movie. You know what I'm talking
tuned.
about? No, it's
John Ritter and Jim Belushi where they're fucking they're cops, right?
Yeah, they're
Fuck,
cops.
what's it called?
Well, no.
What's it called? I was just watching.
It's like Over the Edge or Over. It's a name that doesn't make sense.
It's free on YouTube right now.
Oh, really? I'm gonna watch that tonight. I love that movie. No, John Ritter's like a regular. John Ritter's like a regular dad or something, and like Jim Belushi, for some reason, is like, you need to come help me. Aliens need water or something. Like, it's fucking weird, dude. What is it called? Over the Edge?
Movies. I'm looking for it right now.
It's something like Over the Edge or Gone Too Far or something like that.
Because I was watching the first fucking like 10 minutes of it. It was fucking hilarious.
Remember that when he's like, at one point, he's like, oh, fuck, Killer Clowns or Attack of the Clowns or something. And then Belushi starts fighting clowns. Like what the fuck is going on? Oh, no, it's called Real Men. It's called Real Men.
Thank you.
He goes, oh, clown attack.
Who are those clowns?
Real men.
Holy shit! Clown attack!
Dude, the movie is ridiculous. Like, the movie's ridiculous. But basically, Jim Belushi is like 100%. This is all real. Like, this is all happening, and this always happens, and I know what's going on. I'm like a detective. And John Ritter's like the dumb guy, regular guy like you and me, who's like, what? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? This movie is just fucking insane.
Who are those clowns?
Yeah, I gotta watch it, dude.
Watch these clowns do this.
Holy shit! Clown attack!
1985.
Yeah, bro. Fucking movie is retarded, but I love it.
I love a lot of 80s movies. I'll go back and watch them. Like, this is before I fucking.
What about 80s porn?
Yeah.
A lot of Bush.
Depends on who it is.
Yeah, a lot of
George.
George.
I've seen
George
Debbie does the
Bush.
dishes. The bitch never did the fucking dishes.
Never.
80s porn. 80s porn must have been hot.
Too much Bush.
A lot of Bush.
George Bush.
Lots of hair.
Read
Lots
my
of hair.
lips. No new taxes. They fucked up so bad, dude. They were supposed to just tear apart the Middle East for 8 years, and then they fucked
Take
up.
all the oil.
Don't you think that's what happened? That they fucked up. That they planned on 8 years so they could tear up the Middle East, and when it didn't happen, and then they were like, "How do we get back there?" Don't you feel like that really is it? I mean, I don't know.
Makes sense.
Now that we're here, what do we do?
Well, no. That's the thing is now we're here, but now the people don't like it. The people don't like that we're there, and then they elect Clinton, and Bush's whole thing goes out the window of his plans. You know?
I thought we were talking about the other Bush. Damn it.
I don't know. Well,
how we went into that.
Extreme
That's funny,
Shaft
though.
might know because he's older, so he might remember that better than me.
Yeah, I mean, what they say and what happened is two different things.
Right.
Bill Clinton was definitely under that Bush umbrella.
Well, that's the thing is Clinton, what I think they realized was when they got, you know how you rigged the deck so no matter what, you can still do what you were doing. So when Bush was president, it felt like they went over there like, let's go. And when they elected Clinton is like, well, I can't just go over there. So Clinton did all the behind the scenes stuff.
Well,
Like,
you know why they elected Clinton, right?
I
dick
mean,
sucked.
what do you
He's
mean?
white.
Yeah,
Why
because
like the deep state elected him, or why the people elected him?
why the deep state wanted him in there back in the 80s during the Iran Contras. The Iran Contras were the CIA was smuggling all the cocaine in, or a portion of the cocaine in, and
Right.
selling it. That's when crack started.
Ah.
Well, where were they bringing the cocaine into? One of the airports was in Arkansas. Who was the governor of Arkansas?
Oh.
So he was involved in that.
It's kind of like how Joe Biden's in control of all the businesses and corporations and Jeff Bezos and Amazon out of his state of Delaware, because you can register as a business outside of Delaware and not pay any of the fucking taxes.
Right.
And now he's their boy.
Mm-hmm.
Right? And then he says, read my lips, I want you to pay your fair share, or whatever the fuck.
And that's why they all went after Trump. You think about it. 10, 15 years ago, 20 years ago, Donald Trump was the biggest pimp. Everybody loved him. The rappers made songs about him.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody loved him. Even Al Sharpton used him as a reference, getting a apartment into an apartment.
Right. Yeah, they flipped him.
Trump,
They
I
showed
stunned
you
his ass.
Well, they flipped him. I mean, listen, regardless of what you think of Trump, it doesn't matter what Trump was for, too. Trump could have been a Democrat, Republican, whatever. They would not have wanted him in because he throws
wasn't a part of it.
Yeah, he's a monkey in the or a wrench in the whole deal.
Yeah,
no matter what. Yeah, he's a monkey.
That's why they went so hard at him, and they've turned so many people against him. Yeah, he's a pig. Yeah, we all know that.
You think he likes black pussy?
Yeah, he's a business douche.
He'll
He's
do any pussy.
He's a scumbag businessman. I mean, no doubt. But he's not part of their plans. That's the thing is, fuck, if he gets in, like, fucking, he doesn't know all the shit we got to do. Fuck. We're fucked.
What if
I think he was an informant back in the 80s and 90s.
That's true. That could be true,
What if we are the aliens?
We probably are the aliens, yeah.
What happened if we're from Uranus?
Did you see that? I've been thinking about this a lot, man. All these fucking crazy things running through my head about where, what we are and whatever. There's just so much shit, dude. There's so much.
Minor.
Dude, I wonder if, like, I've said this before, but I always wonder if, like, the Earth, they're coming out with a lot of stuff right now. They're like, they think the Earth changes faster than we thought and everything. And you know how, like, we talk about the Planet X? I'm not saying it's Planet X or anything, but I'm just saying, you know how they think that, based on the gravity of the planets out there, they're like, there's a massive thing that's coming around every couple thousand years. No doubt it's out there. It's somewhere. We just got to find it. And now they're saying, like, oh, the Earth changes, we think, a lot more faster, like 3,000 to 5,000 years, there's major changes. Well, it's like, dude, it's all adding up to, like, some fucking weird shit. You know what I mean? Like I don't know what that means. Like, I don't know what that means. I don't know if it's the planet is going to every time. I don't know if that planet is going to loop around and it affects us, or if our Earth just really does move this rapidly. I don't know, but some crazy shit going on out there. And then now we get the fucking UFO thing, and what are these things that we're seeing, and are they planting that is that the next distraction? So, like, I don't know. I go back and forth of, like, oh, cool, aliens, and then I think, oh no, it's some kind of lie that they're. Why would they tell us about this? This doesn't make sense.
If there's aliens, that's the only way we unify as a world. Is something drastic coming against the world.
Well, that's with everything. You unite against a common evil.
Wouldn't it be funny if they said the aliens land and it's really the government's thing, and they go, you need to stop the fossil fuels and everything, like climate change, like, and they're here to warn you, and it's really the government, like. But it's real. But it's true. Right. Like, so say it's true. We are destroying the planet. And we're gonna be dead in like 150 years if we don't stop what we're doing. So
probably he's gonna fucking
So the government
master it.
No, but so the government uses ET. The government uses fake AT to make us think like like you gotta. Because
they use Elon Musk and he fucking shockmasters himself and his fucking falls over and his head fucking falls.
Oh no, that would be.
He reveals himself.
Why do all these billionaires want to go up into space all of a sudden?
That's what I want to know.
To outdick.
That's the next big thing
and they're not going
to
to go into space
accomplish.
Because it's about who's got the biggest dick. That's what it is.
Chuck
but James Cameron's the one that goes underwater. Think about that. Like,
Well-
why does this billionaire want to go underwater and explore?
It's because
I know
it's-
there's some weird shit under there too.
Dude,
like,
they're competing with each other the same way the countries used to compete with each other, but now they're competing with each other.
They want the
swinging
earth.
dicks.
But dude, didn't we say this like 20 years ago? We all said, and maybe some of you guys said this years ago, 30 years ago, 20 years ago, 10 years ago. We said, space will be done by the billionaires because these corporations are going to race to go to space. Fuck like NASA and the different countries. The corporations are going to be the ones to go to space. Just like in Fight Club, when he goes, no, the future's like, corporate fucking planets and Planet Starbucks and all that stuff. That's we thought this was going to happen, right?
Planet.
Didn't we really think?
Well, it's about
didn't
time.
like 8 years ago they you got a spot on the Mars, the one to go to Mars for free. Is that shit still going on?
Yeah, there's still. I think Richard Branson's doing something with that too.
Or was it Elon Musk that was doing that? That he was trying to go to Mars.
They're all trying to go to Mars, but I think first what they're trying to do is
people that
well,
went.
yeah, I want to think,
Let's go to
but I
Pluto
think
instead.
they want to monetize space, the shuttles just to outer space, so they can make money, so they can use that money to further the other stuff, because that's all they got to do. But if it's too much money to go up there with fuel, then that's not worth it. How many? You know what I mean? How are you gonna? What do you have to make a year to get enough money to keep it going and then go to a planet and keep it? How feasible are they? How are they going to be able to make that much money? What's it to go to space? $500,000, but doesn't it cost more than that to take off to get there?
No, the ticket was really expensive, I thought.
Yeah,
The one that the
one-way
person
trip,
bought,
right?
wasn't it like 20-something million that they had to purchase the ticket?
What?
Whoa.
Let me find out.
What?
For this one, Red Planet though, to go to Mars, you have to sign up, and it's just a one-way ticket. You don't come back.
How
What?
much?
Yeah,
Yeah,
and this was in 2013, so like 10,000 people signed up for this. Found an article right here.
Jeff
I'm not
Bezos'
paying all
flight
that.
cost as much as 55
Oh,
million.
250,000, right?
And NASA
What?
said it would cost 35,000 a night for a stay on the ISS.
Oh
but
my
that's
God.
years
That's not a
away.
You
lot.
gotta be one rich bastard to go up to space.
That's
bro.
not that bad.
Imagine the cleaning ladies fucking cleaning all this jizz on the fucking.
Wait,
Ah, damn! They fucked again. There's jizz everywhere.
fucking space.
Yeah, the
why is she Hispanic? You racist.
in June for $28 million.
28
They
million.
bid $28 million, and then the seat went to Oliver Damon, an 18-year-old from the Netherlands who became the youngest person to ever visit space.
Whoa.
His father had also bid on the seat and was eventually able to buy it when the winner dropped out.
Do you think that kid like grew up loving space and crazy, and his dad was like, "I got a birthday gift for you"?
It seemed pretty much like that was the intention. For the 18-year-old,
Probably
yeah.
white. Probably white.
Why not black?
You know why.
I'm just being a.
You think they're affording going outer space? Nope. I'm not
one-way-
either. So
Come on,
One-way
man.
trip to Mars is in 2024.
Right.
Got pushed back a
Right.
year. That's gonna be fucking crazy. We're gonna watch people die on TV.
$1 billion, Scott.
Mhm.
Does it
How
make
about
you
those-
mad? I'm not really your daddy, Scott. What if I told you daddy wasn't your daddy, Scott, and your father's dead?
Which
Does that
that
bother
all
you,
the people
Scott?
that signed the basically the thing to keep him in outer space. They were just like over 100,000 signatures on this petition to have Bezos be forced not to re-enter the Earth.
What a dickhead he is. I mean, what an amazing dickhead, though. He seems like a nice guy in some of his interviews I watched. I'm like, I want to like him, but I just can't. Like, what a fuckhead he is.
Well, I mean, he's got to be.
He's very
fuckhead to be
eccentric.
Rich.
I mean, I know, and it just drives me nuts, man. Like, the guy's got like fucking hundreds of billions of dollars, and if he just took $2 billion or $1 billion or $300 million and like gave it into his fucking employees, like they'd be. I just fucking pisses me off. I don't know. What a dick.
I have a monster in my pants.
That's a weird thing to say like that. Now, how big is your dick, Jacob? I would like to know this. Let's find out.
It's pretty small.
Oh
Not
my
the answer I was
god!
expecting.
Like thickness
I bet you
wise,
it's trim though.
yeah. Is it? Yeah, it's got little.
It's hooded.
How big
I
is
have the
it?
hood.
How
No,
big
I
is it?
said like trim, like the pubes.
Wait, it's a racist dick.
He said he's hooded, so you know we got that out.
Now that could mean two different things. That either means you're talking about your dick is ghetto with guns, or it's like a KKK member. What are you saying here?
Oh, we're not going the
Nah, I take it
circumcision
back.
route.
Yeah, that's great. You better clean that shit, you grossy. But no. So, how big is it? How long is it?
I don't know. I've never measured it.
Really?
Should I?
I mean,
I'm guessing 5.
yeah, because what if
Not
other
to at least once.
Because what if other men start talking to you and asking you how big your dick is? You're gonna want to know to tell them, right?
Yeah, like
You know
right
what's
now.
crazy? I've never been in that situation. That's the crazy part.
No, you
Well, you
shouldn't.
are now,
Well,
so go get a
you are
ruler.
now with this weird crew. Yeah, you shouldn't be in that situation. Don't worry. This is normal.
I'm
now.
pretty comfortable. I don't know if I should be worried.
You don't have to be
No,
worried.
you're not worried.
You
I
can
just
be
I like I like stats. I'm into stats big time. Like my dick is not. It's like my dick is the thickness that like any thinner, and it would be too thin. It'd be too thin, but it's pretty thick. Like it's not thick. It's just regular thick. It's like normal thick. It's like just the right. It's any less, and it would be a problem.
Thick, we got it.
It's not thick though. It's just thick enough. It's just right
Just
at the.
enough.
Yeah, any less, like I said, it wouldn't be.
Is it
See-
big enough to like where you fucking put the wrong size on it? It goes ba-doom across the room. You can hate him with that.
If
No,
you add a little bit of snap
I guess
to it, you
it's
might lose
not
an eye.
bad. It's not. It's like a sausage or something. You know, it's like the right. It's not a hot dog. Like a hot dog, you don't want that. You know, that's
It's a kielbasa sausage. Okay.
No, it's almost that. And yeah, it's almost that. Not that though. I would say like a regular sort of like a long sausage, like Italian sausage. Like an Italian sausage. Like, yeah, it's not quite a kielbasa.
Sicilian. All right.
Yeah, just a little smaller than the kielbasa, but like it's pretty good. It's like
Not a pepperoni though.
yeah, it's the right.
Bigger than a breakfast sausage?
No, not a breakfast one. That's like a dog's penis, like. But no, and so it's 6 inches. So 6 is like that, like a average, right? Below 5 is when you can still work with 4. 4 can still be worked with. Even Leah said this one night. She's like, well, even 4 can work for, and I'm like, well, yeah, but I'm not. She's like, but anything below that, you're fucked. You're fucked at that point. So Jacob, I'm guessing you're a 6 or 7 or 7 maybe.
So are you measuring it soft or hard?
You got to do it hard.
You got to do it hard.
Doesn't matter. Because dude, you could have a tiny. You could look like you have a micro dick soft, and stand.
My dick goes like in reverse. It goes back inside me and out my asshole until
yeah, like and you could be
totally inverted. It's a weird thing.
Yeah.
If I use a little bit of dental floss, I could pull it the other way. After losing all the weight, all the weight that I had, I went from 2 inches to 6. So I'm a good, solid, happy now. It was always the
Exactly.
size of a tuna can, but it was only 2 inches long. So
and you may
now all
not
the weight
show a
loss-
lot. You might not show
Yeah.
ever really limp. So you
What a
could
boy.
You could see a guy, with you could see a guy with a micro looking dick, and then you're like, oh well, I'm bigger than him. Next thing you know, his grows like 2 inches longer than yours, and you go, wait a minute, holy hell, what the hell?
Where'd
Like,
that
so-
come from?
Yeah,
Didn't
exactly.
they say like 40% of your penis length is actually still inside you?
It's in your anus. Yeah, that's why your
Yeah.
bunghole feels good.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
I never
That's why
heard
people
that.
get surgeries and they pull it out.
Yeah, some people.
I never fucking heard that before.
Yeah,
Oh,
men's
yeah.
G-spots are in their ass because of it.
Yeah, it's in your ass. That's why sometimes if you shit yourself, you're like, ooh, it kind of feels good.
Same
Shit
as those
balls or
titties
what?
bouncing.
Yep. Swear to God, there's a whole bunch of reasons. There's a bunch of science behind this. I'm dead serious. Go look at your dick. It's like half a banana inside you still. It's weird. You're like, dude, get this out of me. Why is this sitting in here? Wait, this is a waste. It's crazy.
It's not doing anything.
This is bullshit. Yeah. Well, absolutely,
Makes
man.
you derf.
8 things you didn't know about your penis. You think Derailed's got lists? Fuck them. We got this now.
Oh,
Use it or
yeah.
lose it. If you don't use it, you do lose it, and that is a thing because if you don't maintain normal erections, your penis will shorten. So it's good to masturbate.
Oh.
It can lose 1 to 2 centimeters as time goes on continually. So that's
That's why they sell those devices that make it bigger.
yeah, exactly.
not a
Number 2,
pump.
your penis may be a grower
At
or
what age
shower.
does it stop growing?
It says in one study, 80 men, researchers found that from flaccid to erect lengths varied wildly, can't read, from less than a quarter inch to 3.5 inches or longer. So most people don't have anything to show. They have to go ahead and, be hard to do it. And it says most men consider the underside of the head of the penis to be the most sensitive for pleasure, but the most sensitive zone is not the penis, but actually below the scrotum, being the anus. The underside of the glands and the shaft have the highest sensitivity, but the G-spot's located in the anus. Sensitivity declines with age, so you can last longer as you get older. Vibrators work on the penis too.
Well, I know about
listen,
that.
anybody that wants anything around their ass is at least.
You think slapping it and punching it works too?
I would say so. It says right here, there's more to the penis than meets the eye. Most guys would be proud to know their penis is twice as long as they think it is. That's because half the length of the penis is inside your body.
I'm telling you, man, if you sit down, don't put it not in your ass, but if you sit down on like a crazy vibrator in your grundle area, like while you're jerking off, you'll be like, ugh!
I like it soft.
What?
Girls be girls sometimes like try too hard sometimes.
You become. I like it soft.
shit bomb.
Like they're too
Creep
rough
alert
sometimes.
in JCS. Patrick Crawford wants a photo of me and Janelle in front of my house. You worthless loser points me.
You worthless
Oh,
loser.
shit.
You worthless loser. The problem is that's not $5, so we can't spin the point.
Yeah.
We can't spin
Only
it, Cody.
30% of men are circumcised as well.
Wow.
I mean, Jacob isn't. He just said that. Brandon Brown,
Yeah.
thanks for subbing. I'm circumcised, so it's.
I am as well.
I like that. At least we can clean it less. You know.
Yeah,
You think so?
No, but it's
No cheese.
Yeah.
Shit bum.
But then
Points to Cody.
That's right.
Let me know if you want me to take care of
Where's
that
fucking
pesky
Cody?
stalker Patrick for you.
Go get
Cheers.
him. Go get him, Cody's fan club. Points to Cody. Right now, Steve Kalan would
Yeah,
become
fan
the
club.
king of the wheel and take over Bullfrog's spot.
Bro, ain't nobody beating that.
5,000 points to Cody. It's a pretty good amount.
150, ain't nobody beating that.
Nope, no one's beating that tonight, man. No way. Run out of steam already. We are on our way out the door in a few, so we will. I really think Steve Kalan. We're going to call it for Kalan in a few minutes.
You might
Call
take it.
Call it for Kalan. That rhymes beautifully. I think I'm going to lay down in bed and watch Real Men tonight, and then tomorrow night we're going to be back with the UFC reaction stream. All this drinking has just made me like fucking sloshy. Like,
hell yeah.
Oh my God,
Yeah.
dude. I built a chicken coop halfway today. I got to finish the chicken coop tomorrow. If I
I
can
want
get
to
it
see
done.
that thing impeccable, roof and all.
I'm going to make Leah dress up like a chicken and come out of it naked, like with wings on.
Oh, there you go. Be like,
Joe's
here, I'll
just
be
really-
your rooster. Come take the cock.
Every time he gets a donation, all right, remember what we planned.
Just don't freeze him to death because you do live in Massachusetts.
Oh my God. Are you
Come here, I'm gonna
serious?
make your ovaries over easy.
Just
Dude.
don't freeze him to death because you do live in Massachusetts.
That's true. Dude, Tyrus apparently became the new NWA TV champion.
Really?
Yeah.
Tyrus.
Wow.
That guy's still around?
He's gonna
What?
fucking bring
What?
that shit to Hannity or what?
He works
Or
on
whatever
Fox
fucking-
News.
Yeah, Fox News. Yeah, whatever he's on over there.
Yeah.
Wow. Good for him.
Yeah. Oh my God, he's starting to look like King Hippo from Mike Tyson's Punch-Out or whatever.
Yeah.
Look, he's
That guy
really.
has a fat pussy.
Oh my God, he really is starting to look like the King Hippo guy.
Oh shit, you're right.
Look at him.
Damn it. Oh my God.
Dude, all the weight on his stomach is starting to overtake his dick.
He looks like what Bullfrog should have been.
Got a fupa.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Front of the pussy area.
That's
Fupa-dupa.
more than a fupa.
Penis
That's
area.
a damn dupa. That's a extreme.
That's a lot of
fupa.
tattoos.
Wow.
Fupa,
It's a lot of
lupa,
skin.
fupa.
I'm telling you.
That's a lot of tub.
Bronson Reed's
Tubby.
gone. Just NXT dumped everybody. This is weird.
Really?
And they let
Yeah, I
Brodus
saw that. That was crazy.
Maybe they'll
win.
trickle them across, like, promotions like, NWA and Ring
Looks
of
like
Honor.
his-
Yo,
Ring of
like,
Honor
why are
needs people.
wrestlers so like surprised on Twitter? They're so sad and
like,
heartbroken.
oh.
Like it's a business.
Like, I know.
You can get fired.
Like, I've been
That's the
fired.
problem.
WWE can fire anybody they want. Like, why is everybody so heartbroken and sad for the wrestlers? Like,
I think
maybe
it's
the
because they
wrestlers
have
should've been
talent.
better.
and they never had a like WWE is supposed to be the pinnacle of wrestling, so you work so hard to get there, and then you never
You either
actually
survive or you don't.
But it's not always your fault. I mean, it's not how you can't.
We
say
lose
that
our
anymore.
jobs all the time. We don't. There's no one to go on Twitter and say like, "How could you fire?"
I get the point entirely, but they could have been. You're not going to have somebody cry for us, being like, "Oh, Joe worked
Like,
so
you get
hard and he
sad
never
and
got the respect
heartbroken. Like,
he
you guys
deserved."
make millions. So, like,
Yeah.
why are you so sad and heartbroken when like it's a business? Like, it's people get fired every fucking day. You know.
Not many of them make millions.
I genuinely,
Yeah.
I feel like that. It does make a difference, but
I blame the wrestler.
I hope
I'm pro
because people
WWE.
care about
I'm on
people,
their side.
and how could you always blame the wrestler though? I mean, it's not like they don't know. You can see when
Be
they
better.
try to work
Be
with
better,
what
I
they're
guess.
given with, but it's not. How can you be better when they
And I
won't
know it's
allow
fucked
you
up
to
to
be?
say that, like, be better, but like, really, it's like if you can't cut it, then like that's.
But it's not a
that's
matter
it.
of cutting it anymore because it's not the times where Stone Cold and The Rock said, "Give me the mic for 10 seconds," and like you don't get a chance if you say
Yeah,
anything
that's
like that, you're fired. And they give you
Yeah.
the same bullshit gimmick, and any ideas you have, they take and they ruin.
Too much
Bray Wyatt-
control.
That's the thing. Once they went to scripting and writing, and you don't
Yep.
have a chance to come up with an idea and connect with fans or be a heel and go against. You have nothing. You are what they give you, and if it's not cutting the mustard,
why-
you're screwed.
That's why Eddie Kingston never went over there. He got offered a deal, and he got offered AEW at the same time, and he took the AEW one.
What do
'cause his
you-
mom told him? he's not gonna be happy over there.
Garguts, what do you think about the medals? China wins the golds right now. America with the most medals, but China with the most gold medals. And how funny is it that China is
Fuck
our?
that. We'll go overall then. We got more.
Isn't the best player in baseball right now Asian too?
Japanese.
Yeah, Japanese.
Japanese? Yeah, him. What's his name?
Is
Ding Dong Lu.
He's like the
No.
Babe Ruth right
Nakatuma.
now of all
Throw
players.
some
right now.
silverware down the.
And he's
spiritual,
Asian. That's
you'll
funny.
figure it
And he
out.
can't speak English.
Throw
That's
some
the one part.
silverware down.
And he doesn't speak
That's
English either.
Chinese.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. Because they made a big deal about that. They're like, he doesn't speak English. It was like, well, who cares? What the fuck? I mean,
They said that he's bad for baseball because he doesn't speak English. That's fucking
all that
hilarious.
means is the
All
second.
that black guy said.
Yeah, all that means
The
is
black
that
guy said it, so yeah.
the second place guy, the second best player, has to be good on the mic. That's all it means. Japan.
All they do in fucking baseball is fucking hat signals and whatever.
Yeah,
So look, even in baseball, you have to be good on the mic. You see, promos
you
go a
don't.
long way.
You don't have to be.
You don't. Yeah, come on.
Been
Oh,
watching
dude,
the accidents and the dude breaking his leg and all that shit.
All you got to do, because listen, if you really want to get attention from the media, you just do these strikeouts, or home runs. Like, you'll be all over the highlights. And then do something weird, like when you're crossing home plate, tell the crowd to suck it. Like, that will be fine. You don't got to say
Look at
nothing.
Great Britain, right behind us.
Wouldn't it be?
While you're going around the bases.
Wouldn't it be great if he gets on the mic and like they were like they told him with his interpreter, like, the Americans, they want pizzazz, they want this outspoken thing, and they feel like they can't get it because you don't speak English, and so he learns a couple things. So when he crosses the plate, they're like, how do you feel that you won? And then he goes, "Fuck yeah, suck dick, fucking the Reds." You like that, Reds?
His name is Shohei Ohtani, best player on the Angels.
I was gonna say, what's he, a Wandy?
Oh my God.
Shohei Ohtani, the best player on the Angels. He's Asian.
Hey, you know what? Tonight we kill Reds, die Reds, period, Reds, blood. Oh my God, dude, that would be never, like, he would be viral. Like, I mean, that would set the baseball world on fire. This guy was like, "Oh, you like it, that? Suck a dick."
How come we don't have any Asian football players?
They're not big enough.
They'd be broken.
Yeah.
We don't have one, right? Not one Asian football player.
Dude, can you imagine them? Like,
Oh wait,
I
no,
mean,
I'm stupid. Like, what about Hawaiian and like
because they can't.
Hawaiian's not Asian though.
Have you seen?
Isn't Palomalu?
Indian-
Where's Palomalu from?
India's
Hawaii.
So
Pakistan.
maybe they can come over from there.
A lot of Samoans.
Yeah, Samoans. That's the
Big-ass
closest thing. There's
fuckers.
a lot of Samoans in football.
Samoans, maybe they're.
But they're
close to Asian.
big.
I
A lot
don't
of
know.
Samoan guys are big. That's the thing.
Yeah, they're not. That's not Asian. So.
No, I know. I'm stupid.
Can you imagine that? They'd be like, go left on this route, then go right on that route. Like, do the same thing happens to them in the car every day. They're like, go right on this. Oh, they driving in something. Like, that
I
same
have a
thing on the
monster on my
football field.
pants.
all right, here's what's going to happen. All right, listen, Morrissey, and Jaquan, you're going to take a left, and then you're going to post on the, and then they're like, Chan, yo, Chan, come here, listen, Chan, you're going to run a go route. You're going to do this slant, and then you're going to, like, and he's like,
oh. You have an Indian guy like Haji.
Slant. Joe.
Come here, Haji.
Is this the annexation of Puerto Rico?
Damn. I'm sorry.
Muy caliente, los puertorriqueños son muy calientes.
Oh my God, dude.
Annexation of fucking Puerto Rico. You're just gonna fucking look there and look deported, and then we'll fucking run around you.
Well, it's like, no, I'm American. We're sending your ass back right now.
Yeah, just look like you're gonna get deported. Trust me, they're gonna fucking freak out. What the fuck are you doing?
Jacob's dealing with it daily.
Will Danny MT be with us tomorrow night? That's the question on the show.
Oh, is he going to threaten to fight people around?
Is he going to beat us up? Is he going to beat us up?
I always want to get him on Monetize this, ladies and gentlemen. Unless someone drops a bomb before the show ends, Steve Kalan is going to take over as king.
Hell yeah,
that's crazy.
No one better deserving than Steve.
Is that back-to-back Down syndrome?
How does that feel?
Back-to-back Down syndrome. Oh my God.
How does that feel, Bullfrog? Suck it.
Oh, Bullfrog's not going to be happy losing that crown. He's the Baron Corbin of the community, you know, and just keeps getting it stolen.
He was watching Pedo Plus episodes or something. I don't know.
Pedo Plus, everybody.
He was watching Disney Plus.
Tomorrow night is our UFC watch along and the Saturday night big one. So we'll catch you for that.
We're going to get hot tomorrow.
We're going to get weird.
They can't say you're not.
Next Friday, Monetization.
We're going to get Joe drunk and high.
Rampage Joe.
We're going to get Joe drunk and high.
King Bullfrog is about to... What was that?
Like, I thought Rampage came out today.
No, it's next week.
Next Friday.
But tomorrow's UFC. Get wet.
Shout out to the chat.
Shout out to Steve Kalan. Looks like he's going to take Bullfrog's crown unless something happens before this ends. Steve Kalan.
Shout out to all the pussies.
King Kalan. That's a good ring to it. King Kalan.
Sound like an Asian guy.
Oh, that would be Ping Kalan. Oh, sorry. All right, boys.
Let's get weird.
It is getting weird.
Jake, throw me around.
Way to go, Steve Kalan.
Let's go, baby.
Oh shit, this is a fucking stacked party tomorrow.
Yeah, fucking Aldo's fighting. That's big. Pause.
11, 12, 13.
Not many names I'm not familiar with, but
Lewis is pretty big.
sure
He's a
Daniel will
big
tell us all about it.
I think Luis killed himself when he saw his neighbors. He thought his neighbor was hot for months, and then he saw his neighbor has a dick, and he went, oh. And that just really felt the whole thing up.
Right up his alley. Or his ass.
It's up his ass. Good night, boys and girls. Good night.
Thank you for checking out our cover of Battle Cry.
Heartsick Heroin with Kenny Omega's Battle Cry.
It fuels my hopes and dreams. The best